Hello,
Good
hello
evening,
everybody.
everyone.
How are you doing?
And cheers and Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Welcome to our first ever Christmas
Christmas
live show.
Yep.
And it's going to be a party tonight. We've got games, we've got quizzes, we've got lots of stuff going on. We've got the giveaway. Winner will be announced tonight for the little Stella Picciotto sterling silver earrings. So the winner will be announced for those tonight. We have 2 ways that we can choose to pick the winner.
Yeah.
But I think I've got a favourite out of the 2. So we've got a wheel of names, which is just a wheel of names.
Yeah, true.
Or we can actually have a Santa race, which will be really fun, I think, to actually do the Santa race.
Yeah.
A bit like the duck race, but Santa.
Hello, Chris Tyler. Merry Christmas to you too.
Good evening, Chris. Merry Christmas. And cheers.
Cheers.
So, yeah, as I said, we've got the usual hangman is there to play. We have guess the Christmas song later on. I've got a quiz, just a normal Christmas quiz on my phone.
Yeah.
We've got a get to know me, get to know you quiz, which is just a series of like funny questions about Christmas and just to get to know you guys, what your answers are. And we've got just checking my list and checking it twice. We're going to do a show and tell because we've got something to show you guys.
Yep.
And I think I've got a movie plot or not Christmas quiz as well. So it's basically a Christmas quiz where I'll read out a plot to a movie and you guys just got to work out if it's actually a movie. So
it's not.
If it is a plot or if it's not a movie, which means it's not.
True. Hey, little Steve, how are you doing, buddy? Merry Christmas to you too.
Evening, little Steve. Merry Christmas. So yeah, so we've got lots planned. I'm full of cold. So I'm suffering at the moment, but the show must go on, and we weren't going to miss another week. So, so yeah, we're ready to party.
Ready to party.
It's Christmas Eve. So, what's everyone been up to? What's your day been like? Have you been out last minute shopping, or you've been just chilling at home and getting all ready for Christmas on Monday?
Or have you had everything already ready? So just you're waiting for Christmas now?
No, we're just really super organised because we still need to go and get a few bits tomorrow.
Yeah.
As always, last minute dash around the supermarket. But we're not going overboard. We're not doing anything massive or big or anything like that. Like, really not. But yeah, we're just gonna have some fun tonight.
Yep.
We are on the vodka with Red Bull, so beware. Never know what might happen. And
hello,
lovely Paula Marie.
How are you?
This is hi Lindsay, Alvin and chat. Can't stay for long as we have family around, but just wanted to wish everyone a very Merry Christmas and a Happy
Merry Christmas to you. Happy
Merry Christmas, Paula Marie, and we hope that 2024 is a fantastic one.
Yeah.
I hope you enjoy your evening with your family. We'll be drunk by the end of the evening. Well, I will anyway. I don't think you'll go there again after last time.
I will not go there again. Never again.
You're after last time's shenanigans. It wasn't good.
Nope. I'm not gonna go down to that hole anymore. I leave that to you, the experts.
Yeah, let me suffer for a week. Even Mummy Lynn. Mummy Lynn said, "Hi, my babies. My niece has turned up after seeing Kim, so I'm going to be in and out. You both look amazing." Why, thank you very much. We are Santa's elves. Alvin's blinged his elf hat up. I'm just basic, bog standard elf. Wishing Kim speedy recovery.
Yeah.
Hope you get well soon and stop being so bloody stubborn. Chris said it will go soon, Monday, Tuesday, and it's gone. Exactly.
Definitely.
And people still go crazy every year. And you they're saying, "Oh, I'm not going to do it again next year," and they still do.
But listen, wait. Remember, it's good for us because we're going to get lots of good stuff in the dumpster soon.
And then they throw it all out, and then we get it.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a waste otherwise. A lot of people buy a lot of stuff that they really don't need. It's crazy.
Yeah, it is.
Good evening, Chop Chop. Merry
Hello,
Christmas.
Chop Chop. Busy, work, bang, bang. Last time seen her for this year.
Chop Chop. Well, no, it'll be next week.
Yeah, next week, true, yeah.
My wife and I have 12 people over Christmas. Makes a change to that should last as well. 12 people. That's a lot of meat. I don't laugh too hard because I'll just start coughing. It's not good.
And we don't want coughing right now.
No. At least none of you can catch it through the screen, which is good.
I can.
You can, but then you're in the house for me anyway, so.
Yeah, true.
See you again. Cheers, everyone.
Cheers, everyone. Merry Christmas, Chop Chop.
You are all fantastic. We thank you all for being here all year and sticking with us. We've had lots of fun with you guys. And we'll be saying that probably throughout the night until I get really drunk and then I'll be telling you all how much I love you repeatedly, I expect. Good evening, lovely Sean.
Hello, Sean. How are you?
Now then, first shout out of the evening is actually Sean. And Sean sent us such a lovely message today.
Yeah.
And he did something that's beyond kind and literally super thoughtful.
Thank you so much.
And it kind of put a proper like lump in my throat because it was just so lovely. But Sean, I'm going to try and get it up if I can. If I can remember what one I've put it in. There.
Got it?
Yep. And I will be showing it when it arrives. Thank you, Sean.
Yeah, thank you, Sean.
Sean has made us something really special. So as most of you might know, we sadly lost our cat Coco last week unexpectedly. And Sean has made us something really, really lovely, which is I'm hoping you'll be able to see it.
Yeah.
It's a gorgeous frame with a picture of Coco in there, and that's like gone above and beyond kind. So thank you, Sean.
Yeah, thank you so much.
It really means a lot. Good evening, lovely Lisa. How are you?
Lisa, how are you?
Merry Christmas. And
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to everyone.
You might say no problem, but that's really super kind and thoughtful what you did, Sean, and we really do appreciate it. Really, really do. It's really, really thoughtful. Junie, hey everyone. Hi, lovely Lindsay and Alvin. Just getting up the courage here to come on. You will be absolutely fine.
Yep, definitely.
You're fantastic.
Junie.
Hey, Merry Christmas as well, Junie.
Merry Christmas.
Well done, Santa Sean. Indeed. It is. It's Santa Sean. I haven't even had that much yet. So I might remove my tinsel later on because it's already itchy.
Yeah, that's why I didn't have mine.
I thought I'd tinsel up.
I done the smart thing this time.
But yeah, I might have to remove it because it's driving me bloody mad already. Chris said, put your beard on, Junie. She could do. She could put a beard on if she really wants to, but I'm sure she'll look beautiful and glamorous just to herself.
True.
So, I have got a cold. My body decided to give me a cold yesterday, sort of afternoon. So it's not good, but we'll make the most of it and we'll get on with it. And I'll drink lots of vodka and I'm sure I'll feel better.
After a few vodkas, the cold will run away.
Let's hope my bloody nose don't run. Evening,
Hello,
Phil.
How are
Happy
you?
Christmas to you too, and
Happy
thank you very
Christmas,
much about your kind words for Coco. Junie says she's already got a beard on. That's what menopause does to me. And Sean said, yeah, everyone has colds. I know everyone's got something at the moment. It's going around like wildfire. It's craziness.
You should have some of my secret remedy.
Well, I actually did last night before I tried to settle down for bed, so I didn't cough the whole night through. I had a few spoonfuls of Nicola and Lee's honey.
Still running, Nick. Still running.
It's like literally down to the last bit now.
Yeah.
But yeah, I took like a couple of spoonfuls of that just to go down the back of my throat, and hopefully
Should be better.
ward off the cough. So it's lovely anyway. So it's a pleasure to put it in your mouth anyway. Don't even say anything what I just said about putting things in your mouth. We know where these conversations go.
Yes, we do.
We do indeed.
This
Right.
is you've got a cold too.
Sorry to hear that, Phil.
Yeah.
It sucks, doesn't it? It's like always right before Christmas as well. One thing
True.
after another. Yeah, I'm a little bit sniffy.
Hazy. Yeah.
Little bit sniffy. I will survive. I will survive.
A little bit of sniffy on your side.
I'll survive. I will whack that vodka down my throat and everything will be fine. So, in saying that, also would like to give a shout out to lovely Mike and Francis, who sent us a really lovely Christmas card in the post. Because that is really, really kind. And it's really, really thoughtful.
Yeah.
There she is, introducing
she
the fantastic and wonderful
Julie.
Julie.
Hello.
You are
Cheers.
absolutely beautiful.
Cheers.
Cheers to you too.
Can you hear me all right? Yeah.
We
Perfect.
can. We can hear you perfectly.
That's good.
You look lovely.
Yeah, you do.
I made the effort for a
I
change.
love your top.
Oh, it's a dress. It raises awareness for autism, pride, and neurodivergence. So
Oh,
Wow.
Nice.
That's lovely. I love anything rainbowy and colourful. Not that you'd notice.
how are you
for
doing?
sorry, Junie, go on.
How are you doing?
Apart from a bit of a cold, not
Holding
too
on.
bad.
Yeah.
Holding on. Getting there. Just get through the next few days and get 2024, and let's hope that we all have a good one next year.
Yep.
Definitely. Yeah. I think we all deserve it.
Indeed. I think we've had quite a shitty few years. Like, it's about time things started to bloody improve. So, good evening, Lorraine, and
Hello,
Merry
Lorraine.
Christmas to you too.
Yep. Merry Christmas.
Sean said, yeah, roll on summer. Indeed. The worst part is he's working too. He's got 5 more shifts to do. Oh, bloody hell, Phil. And there's Sophie.
Hello, Sophie.
Evening, Soph. So, for everyone who doesn't know, which I'm pretty sure most of you already know this lovely lady, would you like to tell everyone a little bit about yourself, Junie?
I'm old.
Nah, you.
Oh, I'm rubbish.
I'll be even older tomorrow. I'm Scottish, if you haven't realised. I come from a little town just outside Aberdeen. And I'm a bit of a crazy, geeky weirdo. And married. And I came back to YouTube recently for some strange, bizarre reason. So
It's because you're good at it and you have a brilliant channel and it's so funny.
Yeah.
And there is a particular video that struck a real chord with us this week. And if anyone hasn't seen it, you should go and have a watch. It's really lovely. It's really thoughtful. It's straight from the heart. Get your tissues ready if you do go and watch it. But it really does hit a nerve, and it's completely full of truths, and it's completely full of help and heart and love. So go and give it a watch. If somebody could please put Junie's link in the chat for a channel, that would be very nice. Thank you very much, guys.
So it wasn't the one where I tried to tell my story in Scottish, English, Welsh, Scottish.
We haven't managed to watch that one yet. That one's next on the list.
Yeah.
That one, basically, I just laughed all the way through because it was so bad. It was that bad.
Is it an impression one?
Yeah, I didn't practice. I just winged it totally. So.
Sometimes it's the best way to do it. You just get on with it. Like when we first started YouTube, I remember sort of like we did so many takes to try and get things like right.
Yeah.
We're so nervous, and now if I fuck up, I'm just like whatever. Is what it is. I'm just putting it out. It kind of goes out. Goes the amount of things I do on air.
Yeah, true.
That should be wiped off the face of the earth, but it's not.
You can tell Sophie, yes, it's my birthday tomorrow. I will be 53 tomorrow.
She is going to be 21 tomorrow again, as you can
That's the
clearly
new
see.
21.
And we are staying here until the clock strikes midnight, no matter what, because we are celebrating Junie's birthday. We're seeing in Christmas Eve, but more importantly, we're seeing in Junie's birthday.
Yeah.
So stay with us. Lots of fun to be had tonight. It's going to be full of fun and laughs. Stick with us. I'm going to celebrate Junie's birthday at the stroke of midnight.
You do realise that I've got wine open and there's cider as well in the fridge. That's Paul's, but he's sleeping, so I don't care. And so I'm drinking that and then going out shopping tomorrow for another couple of bottles, I think. So I needed it for coming on.
Sounds like what we're going to be doing as well, because I'm probably going to be hanging out of my backside tomorrow. And then I've got to go to Asda to go and get like the last minute bits. So it's not going to be fun, but I will do it. I'm determined. Cold, no cold. We're staying there for Junie's birthday, and the more drink, the better. As far as
we did our shopping on Friday after I was at a Christmas lunch social thing at a place that helps the homeless and folk with disabilities, mental health. It's called Geary Community Kitchen. It's in Inverurie where I live. And we had a little sort of Christmas social and sort of soup, sandwiches, quiz, chat, music, that kind of thing. And then we did our food shop straight after, which was really bad considering I was recovering from the norovirus. Felt like I needed to wear a nappy. So I sent Paul into the shops because there was just no way. So.
It is horrible. Like when I started sniffing yesterday, I was just like, oh, for fuck's sake. Like, really? Now? I've warded it off up until now, and now I'm sniffy and I've got a cough. But no, Soph, I don't think it's COVID. I've got some tests in the cupboard, but
we're going to try one later.
I'll probably do one later, but I'm pretty sure it's not. It's just a bit of a sniffle.
Yeah, I tested for COVID. But it isn't COVID, because I started off with sinusitis about 3 weeks ago. I didn't sleep for a week. That's when I videoed things. Because I was up at like 2 in the morning going, oh yeah, I'll just record something. And it's just been in the last week because I've been taking loads of meds, drink, whatever. I've actually slept more than an hour. So yeah.
That's good though. You need your sleep because I think it really helps like heal you and make you feel better. But it's hard to get to sleep when you've got a cold and a cough, because if you're not sniffing, you're coughing. And like, believe it or not, this sounds like so ridiculous, but I am a smoker. And literally the only thing that stops me coughing is a cigarette. And that sounds ridiculously stupid because most people say, oh, you've got a cough, why are you still smoking? But it's the only thing that will control it and make it stop for a little while. I don't know how that works. Sophie, how does that work?
I find if I eat something, it stops me cough. So I've been eating chocolate, crisps, all the healthy stuff.
All the good stuff.
Yeah.
Good evening, lovely lady. Merry Christmas.
Baby.
Merry Christmas, people.
Hello, Markham, Jordy. Markham.
I see you shaved your beard, Junie.
I know, just for you,
For me.
So, I like how there's some people saying that I don't look 53. Does that mean, is that a compliment or I look older?
You look younger.
You definitely don't look 53. You look younger. As a met you person.
I'm 52. I'll be 53 tomorrow.
I know, but you look 51. No, man. You like, honestly, I thought you were younger than me, so I thought you were like 45. So
I wish.
I thought you would only be in your early 40s, to be honest.
Okay.
Oh, there you go. Hi,
definitely
everybody.
53.
I mean, I've already had a little bit too much to drink.
Good.
You're on the right channel right now.
I wasn't meant to be drinking today. I was meant to be drinking tomorrow, but then thought, oh, I'll just have 1 Smirnoff, 2 Smirnoffs, 3 Smirnoffs, 4 Smirnoffs, 5 Smirnoffs later.
Yeah, you're on the right channel. Well, I suppose we're like the second down from Andrew's, drinking with Andrew. Not quite as bad, but just about.
I haven't got
sorry. I was just going to say thanks, Lynn and Sean. That's very kind of you. It's don't know, soap and water.
So yeah, just kill it off with booze, Linz. I will kill it with the vodka. Absolutely annihilate this cold with vodka. Good evening, Nick. I've
Hello,
been
Nick.
using your honey for
She
my
has.
cough.
And the honey is still running. A little bit, but it's still
I only
there.
have a little bit left. I've been spooning it down my throat so that I can actually try and sleep without coughing. Because I can't smoke while I sleep. See, that's the thing.
You would if you
I would if I
could.
could. Lisa said, and then you feel like you can't breathe when you close your mouth. Yep, so you're like sleeping with your mouth open and then like your mouth ends up dry. It's horrible. It doesn't work. You're just a weirdo. Yep, see, Sophie said, can't have just have one. Indeed, Sophie, can't. And Nick said, the hairs that line your trachea are disabled by nicotine and stop trying to expel sputum. There you go, see? Thanks, Nick. There you go, see? I knew there was something, but it's the only thing that will stop me coughing, which I like. You can't get that through to certain people. They're like, yeah, whatever, like smoking.
Yeah, you're talking about me. You're talking about me.
Yeah, he always tells me off, like, stop smoking then, you won't cough. And I said, no, it's the only thing that stops me coughing.
Hey, does he speak posh when he says that? Do you stop smoking?
I love that accent there, Junie. That was brilliant. Is that me? Because I don't think I sound posh. A lot of people will say that I sound a bit farmery, and I think that's the Hampshire in me. Like, but I think I sound like proper Pompey girl in it, like, you know, like that. It's really strange. Your cousin said, "Oh, you sound like that, like combine harvester," and I was like, "How?" Because I have to do that to sound like that.
Mm-hmm.
But he's like proper Cockney, so.
I'll write this down so that I know for, like, you know, when I might do something later on.
Oh, I can't. I am so fucking excited to get like a Junie impression, right?
Yeah,
that it's going to make my entire year. Junie's posh accent, so said. I know, that's brilliant. That sounds like the Queen. Phil said, I know exactly what you mean, Lindsay, about smoking. It does stop coughing. See? I'm not
To
lying.
me, it's just like, what? Should be the opposite way. You stop smoking and then the cough gonna stop.
You're surrounded by beautiful ladies. How do you feel?
I feel very privileged.
Very lucky
Well
man.
said, Alvin, well said.
I was just checking around there to see what, where.
He knows where my elbow is, that's why.
Right down me.
He wouldn't say any less. There he is. I've been waiting for my
Hello.
shout out. So, we've got something to show you guys before we start the fun and games, right? And the first thing we've got to show you
What is it?
is absolutely hilarious. I did show it on Chris's thing, and I did try and give a quick warning to everyone to like cover their kids' eyes because people were watching Santa, and it was like, it was over there.
Okay.
We did get a gift from George because George was our secret, not so secret Santa. George, would you like to pop on screen while we show everyone? Let me know in the chat, and I will send you the link privately because we don't pop the link in the chat anymore. But yeah, we got a gift, and it's absolutely hilarious. But I have to show it like really quickly because there were kids watching, and it is like it's proper our channel stuff. Junie knows exactly what we mean when we say it's our channel stuff. It's
Is it rude?
Oh, it's so fucking rude. It's unbelievable.
Let me see. Yeah, it is.
It's absolutely brilliant. Good evening, Dr. Trader. Long
Hello,
time
Dr.
no
Trader.
see.
How are you?
Lovely to see you.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. My glass is going down. I might have to top that back up in a sec. Can't have an empty glass.
Nah,
It's Christmas after all. Not that can't be my excuse for the rest of the year. George said, just on baby duties. Oh, I'm so chuffed, by the way, because George sent me a message just before we went live to say that the little towel we sent and the gloves have been used. We sent a little towel for Bubba. So we're so chuffed.
Yeah.
So George can't pop on with us, which is a real shame.
He's
We
on
need to,
duty. He's on duty.
we need to get you on with us another week, George. You'll have to pop on with us
Yeah,
because
definitely.
George is a reseller, but he also falls in our bracket as well, and he does a bit of dumpster diving.
Yep.
And it was really weird that we were the two first people that got pulled out of the Not So Secret Santa, and we're both like reselling dumpster divers, which is
It was like fate.
It was
It's
like
the
fate.
universe was speaking to galaxies.
something like that. So if anyone could please pop George's link in, please, and you will go and see he does some dumpster diving as well. And he knows what he's talking about as well. He knows like how it works. He's not one of these people. We get so many people that are like, it's illegal. You shouldn't be doing it. Like, there's obviously something wrong with it if it's in the bin. Well, clearly we've sold so much stuff. We've had so much stuff that's got nothing wrong with it.
Yep.
I'm drinking vodka that came from the fucking bin. We had 5 bottles of Smirnoff.
Like sometimes I always think, like when you think of it, if when you go to Cabot sales, you don't know where the product come from.
They could have got it out of the bin, to be fair. So let's show our naughty gift.
So
Because I think
if nobody didn't see it on Chris, right? That's the
so if people
presentation.
missed that on Chris's live, so we got a lovely package that says Merry Christmas, Drink and Dive Dumpster Divers.
Very nice.
And then
Ready,
are we
Barry?
ready?
Are you ready?
That's class.
And that's not even it. I have eaten one, by the way. But they're like little club bars, but they've put these wrappers around them, and I took the club bar out really carefully so I can keep the wrappers and prank people. But this is the first one. So we've got Santa's Krusty Crack. We have stuffing farts.
Well, it sounds like Paul.
We have, this is hilarious, gingerbread jizz. We
I'm getting
have,
embarrassed here now.
Is that what that icing is? Oh man.
we have reindeer piss.
No, I don't want to bring this place.
Oh,
I
my Christmas goodness.
absolutely love this one. We have festive fanny flaps.
Christmas vajazzle, I guess.
I've got that booked in for tomorrow, lady. How did you
Yeah.
know?
Thank you.
We have Merry fucking Christmas. We have Good Job Santa's not here because we have Santa's sweaty sack.
Ooh.
We also have Santa pubes.
Oh.
Oh.
Why does that look like Fanta?
It does. It actually did.
Yeah.
When I opened it, I'm like, oh, Fanta. Oh, no, it's something
Yeah,
a
the
bit
logo, it
ruder.
looks like the logo and everything.
Is that what that's made of?
Oh, gee.
Rudolph.
My eyes. Oh, no.
We have festive funny farts.
Oh.
It's getting worse.
Last but not least, we have mistletoe minge.
Complete with berries.
We also got 2 little packets of these things called Smart. I don't know if it's going to show up. Smarties.
Oh
And-
yeah.
And 3 hats.
And 3 little chocolate hearts. But these Smarties, they're not actually Smarties like as we know as chocolate Smarties. These are extreme sour. If I get pissed enough, I vow to you, I will pop them later. And you can watch my face do that.
Oh,
So thank you so much, George, because honestly, that is such an us thing. And when
Yep.
you suggested it, I was just like, have you not seen our live streams? Like, would we want a rude present? Of course we want a fucking rude present. It's hilarious. Anything rude is hilarious to us.
And the last-
Also, we got this from George as well, which is just adorable. We got a little Christmas duck. And he's
yeah.
So that was our gifts from George, and we want to thank George. And yes, George said he will defo pop on one Saturday for a drinking chat.
Nice.
That would be fantastic. You will be most welcome. And it's just nice to know someone else who does what we do, and you're not easily offended from what we got what we got for our Secret Santa, which is amazing.
Can I try one of these?
You can try one of those ones. Alvin just wants the chocolate heartlet. He's wimping out. He's not going for the super sour.
Yeah.
And good evening, lovely Raquel.
Hello, Raquel. How are you?
Listen, whilst cleaning the house, that was our other cat just jumping out the window onto the balcony. If anyone heard boom, bang, bang. So cheers, Raquel, from the UK over to the US. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
I'm not sure where you are in the US. Glamours is 6 hours behind us. So, like, it's time travel. George said the question is, which tastes best? Well, they're like orange-flavoured club bars.
And I don't really have flavor.
It doesn't like chocolate orange. So, like, unfortunately, they're all going to be for me because I fucking love chocolate orange stuff. He's going to eat the chocolate hearts, and I'm going to double dare him to eat the sour sweets.
Yeah, I don't mind having a sour sweets.
Oh, Raquel's in Oakland, California. Lovely. So I don't know how many hours behind you are. What time is it where you are, Raquel? Because I know Glamours is in brain freeze. Glamours has gone in
6 hours.
No, where is Glamours?
Oh,
Missouri.
Missouri.
There we go. So Glamours is 6 hours behind us. I know that. Dr. Trader, we're drinking brandy. No, we're drinking vodka that we found in the dumpster. 5 whole bottles of it. We're down to the last 3/4.
The last bottle is right.
I love Junie's glass.
Yeah, Junior glass.
Very
nice
posh.
and fancy.
Very nice.
That's because I'm very posh, you know.
Oh,
Ooh.
Tim, you.
I'm just like drinking out the can, you know, just, you know.
Well, to be honest, though, Lainey, like that's normally our usual style. When we don't have vodka, it's like straight out of the tin, like out of the beer can. Like I'm not bothered. The beer can. That sounded Jamaican.
Beer
can. So Raquel said it's 12:30. So you're even
after lunch.
further back in time zone than Glams.
Yeah.
Am I?
Yeah, 8 hours, isn't it?
George said so. Mistletoe minge tastes better than Santa sweat. I don't know. Either, to be fair. They both taste rather nice, to be honest.
Phil. Yes.
Yeah, he doesn't like chocolate orange, and I'm always like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like chocolate
Especially
and
that
orange.
thing they call Jaffa cake.
He hates Jaffa cakes. I love Terry's chocolate orange. He hates that. It's like, bloody hell.
So that's why she always buys it, so I'm not going to eat it.
Yeah, when I want chocolate, I just buy Terry's chocolate orange because I know he won't touch it. Dr.
Well, let's
Trader.
get a big box full of Terry's chocolate orange from Amazon and send it to you.
Oh,
I'll be hers.
Sorry,
I'll
Alvin.
it's the only thing that I can buy, put in the cupboard, and know that he won't like sneak some. Because I know he hates it. So I'm just like, well, I love it. So it's in the cupboard. Like, I've bought chocolate. It's in the cupboard if you want some. Hint, hint. Dr. Trader, I typed drink and dive into Google to get your YouTube quickly. It came up with the dangers of scuba diving while drunk.
You're going to have to try this one. Scuba dive while I'm drunk.
Yeah, I'm gathering that's probably not a good idea, to be fair. But yeah, we don't do that either. So the drink and the dive thing came about because we wanted to change the name to something that represents everything we do. And we do like a dumpster diving video.
Elsa, sorry. She's drinking something.
Elsa's drinking my leftover coffee that she shouldn't be.
Coffee's not good for you.
So we wanted, like, we were like, we drink, and we dumpster dive. Like, so I was like, oh, drink and dive. So that just came about. And people just cannot say it for the life of them. They're like, oh, drink and drive. And I'm like, dive. Drive. Because it's so easy to say drive. Because I think most people are just easier to say
So it's so
drink
much
and drive.
It's always like, oh, drink and dive. Or drink and drive.
So we always just say, just fucking keep calling us L&A or Lindsay and Alvin like people have forever because it's much easier.
I always think of the chipmunks because I'm like, Lindsay Alvin and the chipmunks. And I'm like, no, stop that.
And we can have our own little song. Lindsay, Alvin, Theodore, do, 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 do. I used to love bloody Alvin and the Chipmunks, but the original one, not like the new stuff,
Yeah.
the proper one. Sean loves a chocolate orange look. You go for it, Sean. It bloody loves
Two
it.
things I hate: chocolate orange and pickled eggs.
Pickled egg.
Oh, you
Yeah,
don't like
I
pickled
don't like
eggs.
pickled egg.
Okay.
I love them. The more pickly, the better for me.
No,
But like,
it's wrong.
I can say something there, but I won't.
say it. Go.
I'm not drunk enough.
We'll get Julie drunk enough and we'll record this at 7 a.m. I'm just going to prompt her pickled eggs. Yay, there they are. Mwah.
Hello,
Mike
Michael
and
Francis.
Francis. I did already give you a shout out, but you're going to get a next one anyway.
Yeah.
Because we love them lots and lots. And they did send us a beautiful Christmas card in the post. I hate it, like, that you can't get it up properly. A very beautiful Christmas card.
Excuse you?
We much appreciate them. They have been absolutely fantastic and wonderful friends to us. They're like family. We love them both very,
Like
very
a
much.
superstar.
Love you both.
Love you
Merry
both.
Christmas. Hope you have a wonderful time with your family, Mike and Francis. And cheers.
I think the booze is hitting me already.
I'm absolutely full of cold, so I'm killing it with vodka.
What mix are you using?
I am using nasty cheap energy drink because I can't afford Red Bull. I do like normal proper Red Bull. Ooh, I'm already going. Red Bull. It's so bloody expensive, like for the amount that I use, because I sort of put like minimum alcohol, more mixer. I used to be able to drink quite heavily, but I've realised as I get older, I can't fucking handle it.
See, I was never a drinker, so that's why I do get pissed quickly. Not to say I'm a light drinker, it's just I'm not a drinker.
Yeah, but see, that's why I get so drunk. That's why I end up in the green room with Lainey until like 4 in the morning,
Yeah, putting the world to right.
putting the world to rights and talking about like every subject known to man.
Yeah,
George
just
said,
making up our own.
I can't even remember now. So used to it. So we started off as Lindsay and Alvin Resellers UK.
Yeah.
And then Chris was like, "What are you doing? Like resellers is so like oversaturated. Why don't you just do your dumpster dive?" And we were like, "Oh no, because we're so embarrassed. People are gonna like
Judge us.
And
Yeah.
we told everyone we were gonna be a reselling channel. When he was like, "Fuck it, just do it. Believe me, do it." So we did. And then we changed it to Lindsay and Alvin Dumpster Divers UK. And then we were like, "Fuck it, let's just go full hog." And
Yep. And then I thought we changed our name because okay, like now we're sitting on, we're drinking.
yeah, we drink
And
we
then
dive.
during the weekend we don't go diving. So like, okay, let's put that together. Drink and dive. Dumpster diving UK.
Mhm.
That's how we came up with that name.
Mummy Lynn said, "Have you tried the mint chocolate orange? I had one for my birthday from Rossi the doggy." Ah, no, I've also seen a gin and tonic one, which I just like normal chocolate orange, or the one with like the little toffee bits in it, which is really nice.
I have two things I don't like: the mint and the orange.
You don't like
And pickled eggs. Pickled eggs.
oh, look, Phil likes a pickled gherkin. Oh.
Yeah, I like pickled gherkin.
Oh, you like a bit of pickled gherkin, do we now?
I do. The big nice juice.
Merry Christmas to you both as well. Mwah.
Merry Christmas,
Lots
Michael
of love
Francis.
to both of you. Merry Christmas Eve.
Mhm.
Kathy!
Hey, Kathy!
Merry Christmas, Kath! I'm already getting a little bit drunk. I think it's the
I'm already there,
Oh.
almost there. Yeah, almost there.
lovely to see you, Kath.
Lovely to see you.
I did send Cherry the link earlier. I don't know if she got it or not. She wanted to pop on. I know sometimes she's feeling a bit tired, but if you want to pop on, Cherry, please feel free. It'd be lovely to have you. We've never had Cherry on it.
No,
Cherry Jane.
we never had cherry and no potatoes, so we need both the cherry and potatoes.
Cherry and potato, yeah,
Yeah.
both. Chris said Monster, cheap and tasty. Oh, he used to drink that
I
like
used
every
to
day.
drink Monster every day.
And then he just stopped.
And I
because
just
it's so
stopped.
bad for you.
Well,
Like
it's been like how long now? 2 years now?
2 years.
About
you
2 years.
haven't
I
had
haven't had a Monster. This would be
I
religiously.
think even Monster, when you think about it, down our little shop down there is like £1 something a can,
£1.49.
and I'd need so many cans to mix with my vodka. It's ridiculous. So that's why I just get that cheapy stuff. It works well. It gets me pissed. Who cares? George said Lillian loved the mint. Oh, and there's popping candy one too. Yes, the popping candy one. Yes, George. Yes.
Alvin, do you like popping candy by any chance?
I kind of.
Just not with the chocolate orange.
Not with the
Or
chocolate
pickled
orange.
eggs?
No pickled eggs. Stop.
Popping candy pickled eggs. Now there's a fucking
Lord.
invention.
I think now made me puke from time I see it, smell it.
Keep repeating on yourself.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't know why. Who invented them? They should not have invented this.
curried pickled eggs are even better. Like seriously, they're
yeah.
so good.
Make my stomach.
Oh, Cherry has a migraine again. It's getting ridiculous now. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear
Sorry
that.
about that.
Hope you feel better, Cherry. Sending you lots and lots of love, and let's hope for a happier and healthier 2024. Send out our love, Kath. We love you guys. Hope doggies are both okay.
Yep.
And yeah. Pardon you, Elsa.
Pardon
She's
you,
just
Elsa.
done the biggest burp. I doubt it would have picked up on the thing, but
White chocolate.
I said the white
I don't really
chocolate.
like white chocolate.
see, it's so fussy.
Because it's not really chocolate, is it? White chocolate is not chocolate.
Still good.
It's like they mix other stuff with it to make it look like chocolate, but it's not chocolate. It haven't got no cocoa in there.
Cherry says thank you. Cherry, we need to get you on with us in the new year at some point. It would be lovely to have you on with us. We've never had you on, and it'd be really nice.
See, the thing about me, I like dark chocolate and milk chocolate, but white chocolate, like, what?
Julie's just cracking up like.
No, it's like, but who invented white chocolate and called it chocolate when it's not chocolate? You know?
What about dark chocolate covered pickled eggs?
Oh no, Julie, not the pickup. Nah.
Oh,
No.
With popping candy, is it?
Oh no. It just stuck on my stomach right now.
That's it. I'm going to absolutely wind you up like shit now. It's like just saying like dark chocolate covered pickled egg.
The smell alone. Oh. Let's change the topic. Let's not talk about
Phil says the pickled gherkins taste better than pickled eggs. They fucking don't. I can tell you that. I have a Mackey's.
Pickle is like a vegetable. You know, so
No.
it's but an egg. It was like a little chick, and then it turned to an egg. So you have to eat it normal, not with pickle. Oh.
I nearly joked. I disagree about gherkins, yeah. When I have Mackey's, I have that shit taken out. It's wrong on every level.
Now, see,
apart from when
pickle
it's
goes
messed up
right
with the
with
Big Mac sauce.
pickle. Yeah, gherkins. That's it. But not with no other stuff. Like I see they have pickled onions and everything. I still don't really agree with that. They should just leave it as pickled gherkins and leave all the rest normal.
Oh,
That's it.
that's your rant over with your pickles, yeah.
So
Yeah.
Alvin,
Yeah.
do you like vinegar? And do you like eggs?
I like vinegar separate. I like eggs separate.
What happens when they get together? What is the problem?
I never put vinegar on egg ever, so I don't want to mix it. Don't even try that.
I'm just wondering what the problem is when they get together.
No, I never, like from time I've eaten egg or vinegar, they've been separated far from each other. I've never combined them together because it's a no.
I'm just coming back in a minute. I just need to recover.
You crack on, Jimmy. You crack on. Kath said, I've been searching banderillas for Christmas. My mum always managed to find them. They are like gherkin, pickled onions, and pepper chili kebabs. Ooh.
See,
See, the
that's
gherkin
another
part's
one,
the only part that
pepper.
puts me off.
The pepper one, the one is kind of pickled it. I kind of like them ones, but I'm not really a big fan of it. It just goes with gherkin. Gherkin, it just like tartar sauce goes with fish, and it suits it right. That's just gherkins and that.
Not in my fucking opinion, I don't like. The only thing that goes with fish is chips.
No, tartar sauce. Oh my goodness.
Good evening, Tommy Lee. Lovely to see
Hey,
you.
Tommy Lee, how are you?
And as I said to Nick earlier, I've been eating your honey like it's going out of fashion to stop me coughing when I go to sleep at night. Chop Chop said 2 things he hates is pickled fanny flaps and Kerry's chocolate sack.
Now that's a new one I don't like.
Mummy Linen said she had it all in one session. Can't leave everything like that with boxes of chocolates and bars. They're fine unopened. No, once it's open, that's it. It's got to go. Raquel said she agrees. She doesn't like white chocolate. What is it all about?
Exactly. It's not.
George said, how about dipping a lovely pickled gherkin into some white chocolate, then covering it in popping candy? Yum. Don't give him weird fucking ideas, right? Because Chris, last year, Chris was like, oh yeah, Christmas cake with like cheese. Oh, like honestly, that already makes me feel fucking sick. To be honest,
it is a good combination together. Like you got the savory and you got the sweet, and it's like
it isn't because Christmas cake has bits of shit in it that I don't like.
Well, Christmas cake has to have sultanas.
The only thing that I like is the cheese part.
Yeah, I like to mix it together. I could make a sandwich out of it and eat it.
It's gross.
Did you ever have, with your Nana being from Geordieland, did you ever have peace pudding?
No.
You never did.
The weirdest thing is because like she was like put in an orphanage with nuns. So when she grew up, she never really grew up with like a proper family to like teach her stuff. And the first family she sort of come across was my granddad's family, who were like Berwick, like more Scottish.
Yeah.
And it was all sort of more Scottish things she learned. So like I learned how to cook like things like stone beans and stuff like that. It's really strange because bless her, I think she would have learned a lot if she'd have had her mum and dad.
Yeah.
Or her mum. She used to call them her mum and dad. But she never, so bless her, she didn't know any better. And the nuns are fucking awful because they didn't teach them anything other than men. No. Even the thought that men, all she knew about men was that they had short hair and wore trousers. Like, and cats were like the devil. So when she came out, she was petrified of cats and like evil bastards, like how they treat them little ones, honestly. But yeah, I mean, the northern that I got taught was like massive portions.
Yeah.
Tell me about it.
And when I met Alvin was like, fucking hell. I was like, yeah, you feed the men, yeah?
Yeah.
Mummy Lin. So dark chocolate gives Phil migraines. Kath said gherkins are the best bit of Mackie D's. Well, Kath, when we manage to first ever meet up, right, I will promise you I will give you my gherkins. Because they're fucking horrible.
That sounds like something very different, but we won't go there.
It always is over this bloody channel. It always goes the wrong way.
Why did it just come back at the gherkin thing?
I'm going to give Kath my gherkins.
Yeah, pickled egg. I don't know.
He loves gherkins, olives, pickled onions, but he don't like pickled eggs. Really? Olives as well.
I've got a sandwich, but it's not got pickled eggs in it. I forgot I haven't eaten my tea yet, so.
Nor have I, which is probably going to end up in like absolute fucking carnage because last time I drank vodka and didn't eat.
I'm not to say I haven't tasted it. I tasted it and it did not completely went in. Everything went out and I never tasted anymore.
Julie's trying to eat.
Sorry, Dindy.
Din Din.
Sorry, Julie.
I was about to say Julie's trying to eat her Din Din. Saying, "Oh, sorry, Din Dins."
What came in and out?
The pickled egg.
Yeah, I tasted it once, and that's why I don't like it because what it done to my body, my body have never done that reaction before of You know, so I don't like it.
So George says he can manage the slices in a big bag, but not a whole one. No,
Yeah, I don't mind the
they're
whole
horrible.
one. It's still, I don't mind it.
Phil said Mackie D's don't put enough pickles in the burgers. No, they put
Great.
As Phil said, my daughter's made a Christmas cake. She fed over a few months a whole bottle of brandy into it. So when I get time off, I'm going to be pissed on Christmas cake. Bloody hell.
Yeah, your daughter does Christmas pudding just like how
like,
in the Caribbean
they
does
call it black cake in the Caribbean. It's like fucking full, and I mean full of like rum and like I'm talking bottles of the stuff. It like when I watched it being made the other day, I was like, fucking hell.
The amount of rum they put in it before it baked. After the baking, they put a whole bottle
They just
of
tip
rum
the rum
over the cake too.
See, Kathy said she'd be happy with just the gherkin.
Yeah.
Kath will probably enjoy your gherkins, Lindsay. She will. She loves the gherkin. And I will quite happily give Kath all my gherkins because I just don't like them. They're absolutely disgusting. Right, let's get on to. So I ain't going to do no choices, yeah? I'm going to do a fucking Santa race for the giveaway.
So instead of the wheel, we decided to do it like a race.
We thought we'd do like a duck race, but with Santa.
Yeah.
So this Santa race.
So it's for the winner of this lovely
Sterling Silver. Actually, show them then. I was going to say, woo. Sterling Silver. Everyone that was in our live, not last week, week before, was entered. I had to sit through on a 4-hour stream and jot down everyone's name, which I managed to do. And guests who were on screen with us are included, and anyone who commented on the video after is also included. So let's, because it gets me a cheeky fag as well. Let's see who won. Let's stop my camera. You can stop your camera as well, Junior, if you want to.
Okay.
Because I'm going to do the giveaway thing, which that gives us a cheeky chance to have a cig.
Or eat a pickled egg.
Or eat a
Oh no. I'll never send my
Honestly,
secret out.
Sorry.
I absolutely love you. And like, can we just do this like Christmas Eve on Laney's stream and New Year's Eve on Laney's stream, like people do? Like, so I'm going to share the screen. And I always love it when Laney's there because she's the only one that gets that we have to like explain that we're sharing the screen. I'm sharing the screen, guys, right? It takes a lot of work to click on a couple of things. Now then, let's go super full screen. I've got everyone's name. We have all of our Santas in a row. Now, I know you guys can all see that. I have 2 minutes on the clock, the same as a duck race. Every single person that was in our chat from last week is entered in this. If they were on screen with us, if they commented after, or if they were in the live chat, they're all entered. I believe there is 30-something entries, 36 entries, I think. So everyone's there. Everyone's ready to go. 2 minutes on the clock. Let's see who's won the earrings.
3, 2, 1. Let's go! We got Angry Arthur at the front, leading at the moment. We got Chop Chops, Andy, Tyler, Nico.
See ladies there, like some Thompson up there, left. Tara is down the bottom there. Running the
My son is trying to trip the others up.
You're Santa cheater.
Yeah.
Andy's coming up.
There as well, like
And George.
Front there, W. Morgan's also there. Coming up.
Chris Tyler.
Crafting.
Christopher's moving back now. He's a bit tired now.
There's some Santas.
And Steve is coming up. And Jeff is on the move.
Jeff.
He's moving like Flash. Oh my Julie coming up.
Julie is
Lipstick,
running
Julie, and please.
So she's making her way to the front. Took her feet to the front as is Pat.
Yes.
Running back.
25 seconds.
Julie.
Sophie's trying
Sophie's trying to race.
Sophie's in the lead at the moment.
Sophie's trying to leg it now.
We got Shanti. We got Veronica. In the last few seconds, what's gonna do it? Who's gonna...
Yes, coming out
We
in
got
front
Poppy.
again.
Yay! Well done, Poppy.
There we go.
I need to get rid of you. How do I get rid of it? Remove.
There we
Well
go.
done, Poppy.
Stop screen. Start the camera. Yay. Well done, Porky.
Yeah, well done, Porkies. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
If
Wait,
you
wait,
are,
wait.
I don't. Oh God. Sorry if you're deaf now.
Was that your vodka in that bottle, Junie? Wine in one, vodka and orange in the other. Is that what it is?
Love it. Hello.
So, Porky.
Porkies, the sterling silver earrings. Oopsie daisy. Are yours. Hubert Zirconia, sterling silver, Stella Picciotto, whatever the fuck that name means. But they're
Pickled
yours.
eggs.
Pickled eggs. Stella
No.
pickled eggs.
No, pickled eggs.
They are yours. We will send that
He's
up.
got a lady friend who should be very happy with them.
Oh, does he have a lady?
I don't know, but I'm saying if he does, then
Well, if you don't have a lady, you can sell them. You can do whatever the fuck you want with
yeah,
them.
you can.
So give away.
Yeah.
You wear them.
Sell it,
Yeah,
donate
this
it.
Kath said they'll suit him. There
Yeah.
you go, then.
And they don't have to even go in your piercing in your ears either. You can pierce somewhere else.
Anywhere.
Yeah.
I don't want to know where else you're going to shove them, but like anywhere. So, well done, Porky.
Yeah, well done, Porkies. Whoop, whoop,
If
whoop.
you're watching this back, because I haven't seen you in the chat so far this night.
This night.
This night.
This night.
I haven't
This
seen you in the
night.
chat so far this night. I sound like I come from the
You
1800s.
come from the 1800s.
I haven't seen him in the chat this night. I
What do you
haven't seen you
do?
I haven't seen you in the chat, Porkies, but mwah, Merry fucking
Christmas.
That's a proper Lindsay and Alvin Merry Christmas. Merry fucking Christmas. That's why George like got us the perfect gift.
Yep, definitely.
I was so not like oh shit, I don't know what to do when we opened it because Chris was like, kids is watching because Santa's giving out messages and we were like, oh fuck.
No.
But we had to show because it was really kind of what George sent and he got us completely right, like on every angle, as most of you will know. Good evening, lovely Pat.
Hello,
Merry
Pat.
Christmas, Pat.
Merry
Christmas.
Christmas. Merry Christmas.
I like the first
Christmas
message that we
to
got on this live tonight was from our lovely Glam. Shout out Glam.
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 Whoop,
Glam.
whoop, whoop, whoop.
And she said, like, our total for tonight's stream was Step into Christmas. And she said, is the admission free?
So you're not in the song? In the song you
Step
sing?
into Christmas, then the admission free. So I was just like, yeah, it's always fucking free. Also, I will give a quick shout out. Hang on. A quick shout out. If we are still, believe it or fucking not, waiting for our code and stuff to verify,
Yes, it's a pain.
it's
It's
a
the
pain
pain.
in my asshole. When you get monetized on YouTube, it's a pain in the ass, especially when you have to fuck about because I didn't have an ID, so I had to really mess around with sorting out ID and etc. There's nothing that they don't want to know, just for you to get a couple of pennies. But if anyone does want to send any donation to us and our channel,
Pickled eggs?
sorry, Junie,
Donation of pickled eggs? No.
pickled eggs are fine. If you've got curried ones, then even better. Send them my way.
Yeah, and I'm eating this fudge is from Sylvia Forna. Chocolate orange fudge from the Fudge Fairy.
You ruin it with the orange.
Fudge.
Very nice.
Oh my God, I love.
It's amazing.
Fudge, but not with orange.
Don't even talk to me about fudge. Yeah.
Fudge.
So there is our PayPal address. If you would like to send us a donation, please feel free. Please let us know if you do in the chat so we can give you a super special shout out because we'd really appreciate it. Send it friends and family if you want so that you don't get any fees or charges if you'd like to. There's no pressure, but it's there if you would like to.
Anything you see in our videos you like?
Anything in our videos, if you see that you like and you want to buy, we will always do you a fantastic deal because you guys have been absolutely amazing.
Superstars. Like a superstar.
Now, there was one more shout out I wanted to give this week, and that is to lovely Junie. And she did something this week. I think Junie's the only one that will know, and I'm not going to go into details about what it was or what it was about. But Junie reached out to us.
Oh, it's a girly top thing. Oh, okay, let's go.
Junie reached out to us. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Junie reached out to us when we really needed it last week. And we really appreciate you.
Yeah.
And it really did help. So thank you, Junie.
Yeah,
it meant the
Junie.
world.
Time to try.
You know what I'm talking about. But Junie...
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Know what we're talking about.
Junie knows. And we don't need to go into details on it, but Junie knows.
It's Christmas.
So it really did mean a lot to us. It really, really, really did. It was at the time when we really needed it.
Yep, definitely. Hey, Tam the man.
Tam the man. Well, I'm trying to find the first message. Like, there. It's Tam and Bell.
Tam and Bell. Tam and Bell.
Good evening, lovely Tam the man and Belle, my beautiful crystal sister. I see Cracker,
Yep.
and I believe there's another Tam that we've got on screen with us right now. But I think there was a Tam impression as far as what I've heard.
Mm-hmm.
We haven't seen the video yet, but
No.
I believe there was a Tam impression.
She may have gone to collect her beard.
Oh,
I'm guessing.
Cass said,
I
"Lainey,
heard that.
Cass said, Lainey, how sober are you?"
None. Sober.
There you go. Big zero sober there, Cass.
Hello, Helen. How are
Good
you?
evening, Helen. Merry Christmas to you.
Merry Christmas.
Thank you for joining us.
I've had 6 drinks now, and I haven't had any for like nearly a year. So
Yeah,
like a week off a year.
hit you like anything on earth because I remember when
Yeah.
I was in for
Yeah.
a few, started drinking back, and like 2 drinks, I was not like I was gone.
Uh-huh. Thing is, like, I only need one, and my eyes look drunk. It's like, my eyes are the first things that like I can't get away with like having a drink because my eyes just give us away. It's like, you drunk? Yeah.
Dr. Trader said, "I guess you two like Christmas then." Christmas is all right.
Christmas is okay.
It's just a time to celebrate with you guys, really. Like, we just want to have fun because there's lots of like shit stuff going on. So why not just come on here and have fun and enjoy?
Mm-hmm.
George said you were so generous with all the little gift wrapped up too. Love them all. Ah, wow.
Hope you like
glad
the
that you like
little I call it confetti things we put in there.
them. Phil said send pickled gherkins to Lindsay. No, Phil.
Yes, Phil.
Pickled eggs, Phil.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Stan.
There's Tamlet. We've got Tam on screen with us.
Hey,
Look.
Tam, how you doing?
Good evening, Tam. How are you doing?
I just see myself on the screen.
I try not to look at me on the screen.
Hey, Tam the man, how are you?
I think Tam's got a very tickly beard.
very, very hairy. I need more drink.
The funny thing is, we had Tam and Belle on live earlier this year, and that's pretty much what Tam said as well, to be fair. So, like,
when I watched your video, Junie, and you were Tam, and then you were Belle, and then you were Lex, and then you were Nick, I thought you'd gone back to Tam, but he had a change of hairstyle. It took us a little bit to get it, and then I realised, I was like, oh, Depeche Mode, it's Nick. I started laughing about it because I was like, I actually thought it was Tam, but I was like,
I thought it was Tam as well.
No, but it's no, what it is. It's like you such got accurate like changes of accent on everybody that like so hard to tell.
Well, like, you didn't get my English and Welsh accent, no?
Oh, the Welsh was spot on. I thought it was exactly Welsh, that one.
You got the man band right where he has it.
to be fair, like, any impression got to be better than bloody Andrews of doing everyone. Everyone was fucking Welsh. Everyone. He was like, oh, I'm Lindsay and Alvin, and I'm going in the fucking dumpster. We were like, yeah, we're not Welsh, but like, thanks.
Thank you.
I've just read Sean A's comment in the chat.
There's trouble in the chat, is he?
Sean's in the chat, yeah.
There he is. Merry Christmas, everyone. Can I just say what Junie is doing to that chocolate fudge should be illegal? I didn't know what tongue action was. But thanks to Junie, I do now. Love the beard, babe. Naughty.
Merry Christmas, Sean.
Merry Christmas, Sean. Cheers.
Should have met the bloke I met a long time ago on the Princess Tuxedo, which was a ship that was a nightclub on the coast, on the riverside of Gateshead, actually. And yeah, he had like suction clamp lips and washing machine tongue. It was quite horrendous, shall I say?
Sounds attractive.
Yeah, yeah.
Good evening, Pima. Yeah. Merry Christmas, Pima.
Merry
The
Christmas.
other side of the pond. We love Pima. We're going to get Pima on air with us next year, and Two Old Guys Vintage.
Yep.
It's going to be so much fun. George said, Tam, he's been much better at night last few days, more awake, and sleep is improving. Ah. Oh, they're lovely when they're teeny though. Like, that's when they start answering back. And then when you end up getting like a 20-year-old, like what I've got. Raquel said, friends, please don't get to give a thumbs up. Mwah.
Thanks,
Thank you
Raquel.
very much, Raquel. So we've got trouble in. Veronica!
Hey,
Hey,
Veronica.
Merry Christmas! Lovely to see you. We need to get you back on here next year as well. We're going to have a whole, like, USA.
USA.
Thanks, Tam and Belle. Obviously, as well, actually, I don't know the exact date. I know Sophie is now on Whatnot, right? So I'm going to give a couple of shout-outs to my YouTube bestie, Soph, who is now on Whatnot. And if no one's following her on Whatnot, go and give her a follow. Also, lovely Tam, my beautiful Christmas sister, they're going to be on Whatnot, and I don't know the exact date, but I know it's coming up soon. So go and give their channel a follow. Not channel. Sorry, Tam and Belle. You know what?
Was it 28th? I think they're on at 6:30. Am I right?
Thanks, Julie.
28th.
28, 6:30. If you're not already signed up to Whatnot, I will be really cheeky and put a fucking sign up link on the bottom of the description to this video. And if you sign up, we'll get a free tenner, and I think you get a free tenner as well. You can get up to a free £100 or something, like mental, if you sign up using our link. And then go and buy some stuff off of lovely Tam and Belle, because we love Tam and Belle. And we want
100%.
them to do well, and we love Soph, and we want Soph to do well and whatnot, because they deserve it, because they work fucking hard.
Yep.
Sean said, more Phil from Lainey. It's what I've come to expect. I know, Sean, she's terrible. She's absolutely terrible. We can't stop her, unfortunately.
He wouldn't have it any other way.
He wouldn't. He fucking loves it, to be honest. He's just as bad as I am, and that's really fucking bad. I swear me and him were separated at birth, to be fair, half the time. Dr. Trader said, Lainey, how many guests have you got line up for tomorrow night?
I have no clue. I know that Nick and Andrew might be popping in, but they've obviously got like family stuff and whatever. So it'll just be a case of I'll send the link out and whoever shows up. But it should be a laugh.
I'll jump on if you want to send the link out.
Right.
Why, man? I'm getting doing the tune, man.
Yeah.
I only know Geordie, like Lainey's used to me anyway, because she knows she's not Geordie, but Lainey's come to realise that even though she's not Geordie, her accent makes me feel nice because it still reminds me a little bit of my nana, who was from Wallsend, who was a Geordie.
See, I would never insult Lainey by like trying to make out she was
Geordie. She just did that on our video, yeah.
Did she? Did she call you Geordie? See, on your other now.
Yeah.
That's because I'm from down south, so I don't know the fucking difference.
No, nobody does. Apart from Jodie.
Down south.
Down south. You probably like sounded Cockney.
Like we're Portsmouth, so we're as south as you can get. There's no more. You can't go any further. Thank my crystal sister.
Hello, Bear. How are you?
Lindsay, Alvin, Junie, Lainey. We just finished wrapping the boys' presents. Now we can relax. I know it's always last minute of like.
I finished wrapping everything yesterday. I was like,
our last bit is the like Christmas veg bit, which I'm going to go to Asda and go and get some like 15 or 19p fruit and veg. And at the end of the day, when they shut at 4, they start just giving away like the carrots and the parsnips and stuff. They're like, just help sell, fuck it, we like go to the bin anyway. So
Porky's is in.
oh, congratulations, Porkies.
Good evening, lovely Porkies, and you will be pleased to know you have won our giveaway of the Stella Picotio sterling silver cubic zirconia earrings, which you can wear yourself, give to a lovely lady, or sell or do whatever you want of them. So please, if you would email me or send your address to me on Instagram, Facebook, wherever, and we'll get them sent out to you in the new year. Done, Porkies! Hey! Tam said Julie is correct. Sean said,
I'm not like
Lindsay. I only have 10 bottles of wine for Christmas Day.
I know that half of what Lindsay has.
Actually, that's wrong because I don't drink wine. It gives me heartburn.
Yeah, she don't drink wine. Red or white?
Vodka. Julie's drinking out the bottle. Hey. Yeah, so I've got no wine. Vodka is my
You drink a bit of sparkling, don't you?
I don't mind a little bit of Asti if I have to, but no, I'm not the biggest wine lover.
Well, I was going to say a vodka tomorrow, then Bailey's Christmas Day, and then port on New Year's Eve.
Yep,
that's my plan.
So we do fortified wine, the cheap version of sherry, all day Christmas. It just gets you pissed really quick, and you end up sleeping after your Christmas dinner.
Isn't that what port is, fortified wine?
Yeah, pretty much. I think it's pretty much the same thing. It's just Asda's cheap version.
Well, the Corbans, or another way of pronouncing it, that one. Yes, that one. It's on for $8.50 instead of $12.50, I think, in Tesco. So I've gone with a bottle of that.
That's a couple of quid more.
Is that the one that's spelt like something else, but it's pronounced Coburn?
Yeah.
Cockburns.
Coburns. It's spelled dear Coburns, but
Coburns, not
Coburns. That's what I asked my mum.
I'll just say it as it is. Cockburns.
Yeah.
You've been putting it somewhere you shouldn't if it burns, let me tell you that.
How many followers do you need on YouTube before you can make a live?
I believe it is 1,000 if you do it solely through YouTube. If you do it via StreamYard, I think you can do it after 100, Phil. And we use StreamYard. If you need help with that, give me an inbox message and I'll help you out. We've actually got a link in our description to sign up to StreamYard. And you get, I think you get something and we get something if we get so many sign-ups through our link. But yeah, you can do it through StreamYard, and I'm pretty sure on 100 followers through StreamYard. But if you want to do it solely through just YouTube, I think you need 1,000 subs.
So does that mean then I can do a live then?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, if you do it through StreamYard, and also if you need any help, Junie, you know what to do. Just give me a shout.
I need lots of help.
I'm there day or night whenever you need.
Cool.
There's my boy.
Hey, Brad.
Good evening, Brad. That's our son, if no one is aware, but he is actually my 20-year-old.
Hi, Brad.
Old. Justin. Hey, Justin.
Hey, Justin. How are you?
He said, hey, Lindsay and Alvin, prayers, guys, on your kitty. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
We'll have to see a picture of your kitty because I know you said that your kitty looks a little bit like ours, Coco. Thank you very much. It's 3:13 there in Texas. Well, Merry Christmas to you, all the way in Texas.
Yeah. Merry Christmas.
Everyone said hi. And that's really nice. Cass said, I thought I'd finish shopping, now I need port.
Sorry, Kat. You gotta have
Will do. Thanks, Lindsay. No problem, Phil. Helen said, haven't had port for years, may have to pop out and get a bottle. Everyone's going to get some port.
port, lemonade, slice of lime. Amazing. Love it.
Sean said, Lynn's joseph84.gmail.com is not a porn website, but PayPal email address to send cash in exchange for untold goods. Good times. For every £10, Alvin will jingle his fun bag and work his hips like a pro. You're giving away all our secrets now there, Sean.
Pounds only.
Expensive than last week, isn't it?
Justin said, I'll have to add yours somewhere to send pic. We've got Instagram or Facebook, Justin, so either or either. I think they're both like on our main channel. Usually, what's it thing? Not that that made any sense. Porky said we have a bottle of port with Christmas dinner. Very posh.
Very nice.
Right then, very nice indeed. So I've done the Santa race, so let's get rid of Santa.
Do you think that means,
Jumper.
Yeah, you need to bend down a little bit?
do you think Kath means that I'm an alcoholic, not an influencer?
Not an influencer.
I don't know.
You're not an alcoholic and not an influencer, just a promoter.
You're an
Just like Paul.
promoter. We've already got 2 people now that said they're going to have to go get it. So I think that makes Lainey an alcohol promoter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Darn Lainey being an influencer again. I know she's terrible.
These Geordies, you know, these Geordies, the port.
I know these
I know the terrible Geordies. I would rather be a Mackham. Much better.
Geordie promoting fucking port, like honestly.
It's like that fast. It just goes down, doesn't it?
Yeah. It's like pop.
The nice thing with it though is
Also, right, if you put port with Wicked, then you get a cheeky Vimto, and it tastes just like Vimto. It's just so easy to drink. So, yeah.
Noting this down while I'm still half sober.
Yes, note it down.
say WKD Blue. If you mix like any beer with WKD Blue, you get a green goblin, and it turns like fucking bright green, but it's actually quite nice. If you don't like it, try mixing it with WKD Blue. It'll go really green in colour. It tastes really nice.
And don't mix vodka with cider.
And do not mix vodka with fucking cider. Yeah, I think that's the lesson of the fucking month. Sean said Jerry bought a bottle of port last week too. He loves port. Sean said if we are including Paul, I'm up to 11. Chris said. Phil said, I'll probably message you via Facebook, Lindsay, so I can contact you easier there. Not a problem. If you need help, you let me know. Kath said, by the way, I've sent you a photo of Banderillas.
Banderillas. So like Banderilla.
Let me see. Come along now.
Oh, that's nice.
Yes, Kathy, but lucky me, I don't need to stand up.
Us Banderillas, if none of you know, they look rather nice.
Olives.
Lovely.
Interesting.
Another interesting fact we learned today, whole wheat is not as healthy as we all thought. Yeah, whole wheat is not as
whole wheat.
Yeah, whole wheat bread, whole wheat. It's not as healthy as we thought. White bread is more healthier than whole wheat. The reason why is because of the collagen in your bacteria. It kind of make holes in your stomach, so you can have leaky. How do you call it again? Leaky stomach.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Now then, no one said anything. Can I just give a massive shout out to Mike and Francis, who have actually, and I'm not going to reveal amounts or nothing, but have sent us money via PayPal.
Thank you,
Mike and
Francis.
It's very, very kind of you. You didn't have to do that, and we very much appreciate it. We love you both very much. Also, to our lovely and cheeky Sean A, who has also sent us a PayPal donation tonight. Thank you, Sean. Merry Christmas to you. Merry Christmas to Mike and Francis. Thank you very, very much. Cheers.
Ching, ching.
We love you all very much. And you guys really do mean the world to us, like, really do. So thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Got a little bit of a lump in my We had a bit of a shitty week, as most of you know, so that has just made our week. Lots of things have made our week. Sean, everything has made us something special, and like it just goes to show what an absolutely fucking amazing community we have.
Sean says he wants his jiggling and twerking.
He wants his jingling and twerking. Now he's paid up. He did say you to jingle and twerk, so you need to jingle and twerk. Well, you have your ass, love, so you got to jingle and twerk.
I took. There you go.
You need to do it at the camera. you need to do it at the camera because he's paid his dues. So
I'm shy.
He can have it in private.
Yeah, would you like it in private, Sean?
You cannot see it, but my face is all red right now.
I've said it tastes exactly like Vimto. It's exactly the same as you try and stand up.
Yeah, but I don't. Well, I can try, but I wouldn't stand up anyway, so it doesn't make a difference to me.
Sean said, if you go in on a chocolate again, Junie, can you let the deranged mob know in advance? Some of these folk don't have wet wipes at Phil's crafting shed. Brad loves the elf hats. Why, thank you very much, Brad.
Yeah, I see how one looks so plain, so I'm like, nah, I need to give it
Hey, there's nothing wrong with my little bog standard Poundland elf hat. Yeah,
see, I have to give it a little juju, and it looks all nice and
do you say juju?
Juju.
Fucking St. Lucian, look. Sean said I managed to knock out Junie. Victory. So yeah, Sean wants his jingling and twerking. Now he is paid up, so we need to jingle and twerk. He did say you, to be fair. So like,
I don't know.
Come on, Alvin.
Come on. Do it. How do you twerk my fucking ass?
All right. Hey,
Just for Sean.
Twerk, Hager. I don't know twerk.
We need to find out.
Is that why you just say the word twerk and that's all you need to do?
We need to find out first whether Sean's happy with that twerk.
That was the perfect twerk.
Well,
I've never twerked in my whole life, but this one was perfect. Yeah, I don't want to do them. I don't like it. Just like people.
Sorry, Alvin. I must have blinked to Mystic. Could you do it again?
Yeah, Julie wants you to do it again. There you go, look. There you go, look. Don't say we didn't give you like proper twerking action.
As long as you pay me later.
I'll pay my.
I don't want the cold. I don't want the cold. Apart from the cold.
If you want anything else, you're going to get the cold as well, I'm afraid. So.
Well, I'll stay long distance.
Sean said, I can see Lindsay, you didn't marry him. You didn't marry him for his bum action. I've seen better twerking.
I've never done twerking. That's my very first time. So, I just broke my virginity. You know what I mean?
Sorry, Sean. You've literally popped his cherry.
I'll never do that again in a very long time.
Sean popped your cherry.
Yeah, he did.
Oh.
It went.
It went that noise. Right, let's get on with
our other stuff.
I'm going to present. Junie, you can feel free to turn your camera off and not on your booze. Because I always have a cheeky cig when I do the games. So I'm going to do some cheeky hangman. And I'm going to leave Alvin in charge while I go and have a cheeky wee. So we've got some hangman. They're not Christmas themed hangman. It's all the same. I will let it do.
Yep. So
put in the chat. Oh.
So Junie, first word for you.
Can I have a P, please, Bob? Sorry, Alvin.
Oh, no P. I'm Lainey.
I'm gonna go A. A for apple.
A for apple. Just like Red Rat 6. Nope, it's not an A. Anybody else?
No one's there. I'll go with an E.
An E.
Yeah.
No. Nope.
E. Sean said V for vodka.
V. Nope.
Brad said G for golf.
Oh, we got one.
A. And the other Sean says N for November.
Whoa. We got two.
Something ing. Will it be an I?
You want an I?
Why?
Yep.
Is it diving?
Diving. Oh, wouldn't that be so apt?
Yeah, that would be crazy.
So should we go for diving?
Diving, yeah. Oh no, because we did V, didn't we?
No.
I forgot we did V. Raquel said S for Santa.
S. Oh. No.
No. Tiring. Tiring, maybe. Should we go for a T? Oh no, we killed him. It was firing.
Firing.
Sophie gonna be furious.
So we go for the next one. So Junie, you start.
Could I get an E, please?
Yep, we got one.
That's for eggs.
E for eggs and
E for egg. I'll go for H for Harry.
H. Oh no, H for Harry.
No. Lisa chose an E as well, so we need someone else to pick a letter.
If you want, Lena, you can call out what the chat is saying.
No, that's what
no one said anything yet.
Okay.
What about L for leopard?
L for leopard. Oh, got
Ooh.
Alleged. No, because there'd be another E, wouldn't there? Lisa said S for sugar.
S for sugar. Nope.
Brad said D for drum.
Nope.
Sean says I for injury.
That's injury.
Injury.
The night.
No, nothing yet.
Junie?
An O.
No.
Terry says A for apple.
Oh.
Oh, now then.
Allege. No. Does that work? No, because we've done E and there's no E, is there? Lisa says T for Tommy.
T. Nope. We almost hung him.
Sean says G for golf.
Try a hint. There you go.
Ah.
Alleyway.
Alleyway to W.
W.
Yay!
Hey, Cherry. How are you?
Hey, Sherry. Hope you're feeling better. I did mention earlier we'll have to get you on in the new year.
So, Junie, when is that?
Could I get a D, please?
Junie? No D.
I'll go with an S.
S.
S for sugar. No S.
No S either. It's going to be a difficult one, this one again. I can see it.
I'll try a hint.
Not yet.
Okay.
Lisa said R for Romeo.
Oh, for Romeo. Ooh, it's good. It is
Sean
good.
says A for apple.
Well done, Sean.
We've got an A. Nobody said anything else, so we'll go with a L for ligament. What words am I coming up with? Hey. Lisa said E for Edgar. She didn't say Edgar, but let's go with Edgar.
E for there. Oh, two E's.
Oh. Cass says O for orange.
Ooh, no O.
Brad says G for golf.
No G either. Should we go with a hint?
Pleasure. No, it's not pleasure. What is it?
It's a weird looking one. Can't be pleasure if it's got the E in a weird place.
What about an N for November?
Oh, well done, Amy. There is an N. Careful with N2, I think.
T for Tommy. No.
A V. No.
What was that?
Who even uses that word?
That's just a made-up word.
What was it? Plebeian or something?
Plebeian. What the fuck is a
What
plebeian?
is that like the long word for a pleb?
I think it must be. I've seen the program. Plebs was actually really funny. We used to watch the program.
Yeah.
But especially what was his name? What was the guy's name in Plebs? The dopey one with like the bowl.
Yeah, it must be because it says in ancient Rome it means a commoner.
There you go.
Pleb. Plebeian. That's where the word pleb comes from then. Yeah.
If anyone watched Plebs, please put in the name of the guy with the dopey bowl haircut. He was just fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
He was the slave.
Yeah, he was like the slave. Plebs. It was funny. Right, let's do the last one, and then I've got another little special thing to share.
Okay, so the Lisa said H might be for the last one, but it's still there. So
we're gonna hate you anyway.
Brad said C.
Ooh,
and Lisa said E.
Well done, Lise.
Kath said S.
Oh, no S there, Kath, not this time.
Sean says N.
No N either.
Junie, what you going for?
M, please.
M.
No M either. This one's a difficult one again.
No.
I'm going to go T.
Nope.
No, we need to killing him.
I'm gonna hint.
Okay. So Sean says A. Sean A says A.
Oh,
Fridge.
and it was fridge.
A fridge.
Fridge. Right. Let's get rid of it.
Isn't it so weird to go from like plebarian to like fridge?
Well, there was no fucking answers right there either. Everyone still chose the old hangman last time. I think the new hangman was like a lot easier, personally. But everyone still liked the old hangman, so we still stuck with the old hangman.
Yeah.
So now,
Gromio, that's his name, Gromio.
Yes.
Cheers, Brad.
Gromio. Thank you, Brad. Gromio was fucking hilarious. Like he threw money into the thing, and I'll never forget. Like I wish for money, and he like threw the fucking money into the pond thing. It's so funny. That and Friday night dinner like absolutely creases me up with Jim. Hello, everyone. Hello, Jackie.
Hey, Jackie.
If you've not seen Friday Night Dinner, please go and watch it because it's fucking hilarious. Shit on it. Shit on it. So funny. Sean said, as fun times go, Hangman is right up there with shitting yourself and white trousers. You joined in, to be fair.
Yeah, which proves how much he loves doing shitting himself in white trousers.
The thing is, he fucking secretly loves it, right? He says, oh, I fucking hate quizzes, I hate all of this shit. But, like, secretly, I believe he absolutely loves it.
Yeah.
Right, that's it. Right. So, anyway, so I know there's a few of you in this chat, and I'm going to go back to serious, right? We're going to go back to happy in a minute. There's a lot of you in this chat that this year or years gone by, you've lost people and it makes Christmas really fucking horrible. You don't like Christmas anymore, you know, and it's all shit. We want you to know that no matter what you're going through, whether it be losing someone, whether you're going through a really shit time, we've got an inspiration from Junie to just share with you that you are not alone. We're here. There's so many of us here that know how you feel and know what you're going through. So I just wanted to share this little special clip with you that I made earlier, mostly for people like Sean Everything, who's lost his mum, lots of people who have lost loved ones, and whether that be animals like what we have, humans, doesn't matter. I know Lainey's lost parents. I know Judy's lost people. I know people are going through really tough times. So we just wanted to share this little clip with you. It's literally 20 seconds long, just to say you're not alone. Okay, so I'm going to share that now. It was really short and sweet, but it was just something from our hearts to you. For anyone who's lost someone, you're not alone. We're with you. They're with you. No matter what hard times you're going through, things will get better. Believe me, we've been through hell and back for a long time now, and things are starting to get better. So no matter how bad you feel, things will get better.
Yeah, and we've learned the only one hole we kind of dig ourselves through is the grave.
The only hole you can't dig yourself out of is the grave. So no matter how bad things are, you can get there. And there's plenty of people here on this stream right now who are really good, decent, honest, wonderful people who will help you through. They'll give you messages of encouragement and kindness. So we wanted to just give our love to anyone who's missing someone right now, who's lost someone, who's going through just some really bad shit, and tell you you're not alone. We're here. Junie's here. Lainey's here. Everyone in the fucking chat is here for you. It's a fucking absolutely fantastic community.
It is.
So thank you, everyone, also for the wonderful and beautiful messages we got for losing our cat last week unexpectedly. It came as a very big shock to us. We had him for 7 years, the best 7 years we ever got. And we're not going to be sad or cry because, you know what, we did what was right for him. But we woke up last Thursday morning to him struggling to breathe. He did have a heart murmur, but nothing had happened up until last Thursday morning. He was struggling to breathe. We took him to the vets and were given the most difficult decision we ever had to make. And to some people, he was just a cat. Oh, it's just a cat, you know. But actually, that cat got us through a lot of shit where actually we could have like completely fucking broken. But because he was around, we managed to get through. So, we love you, Coco. As sad as that sounds, we love you, Coco. We know you're in a better place now. And to anyone who's lost anyone, Sean's everything. Our thoughts are with you. We love you all. And we really do appreciate every single fucking last one of you have reached out to us. You've been so fucking kind. You've done such lovely, thoughtful, beautiful things. Yeah. And we know Christmas is the most difficult time for some people. As much as it's like, yeah, it's Christmas. Like, people are really fucking sad at Christmas time. And that needs to be remembered too. So, love you all. You're not alone. We're here. The chat's here, Laney's here, Junie's here. They're all absolutely fantastic people, absolutely fucking amazing community. So that's what we just wanted to get across, as well as like being fun and stupid as we are. We also wanted to make that point as well, that it's not just all fun at Christmas. There's people struggling and going through some stuff. So we wanted that to be a point that we made. So we love all.
I didn't realise your cat had passed away. I'm so sorry. And I can I just say that to make that really hard decision and not be selfish and how hard it is, I know with past animals that to let them go, but you did the right thing for him, and he's, you know, watching over you wherever he is, and he'll be out of pain and happy. You know what I mean?
Thank you.
And now I'm tearing up like an idiot.
Sorry.
We were put on the spot, to be honest, and we kind of expected to take him to the vets and them to give him some medication and be able to take him home. So when we asked, you know, if you medicate him, will he still suffer? They explained to us, well, he's suffering now, he can barely breathe, and you know, we can medicate him, but at any point his little heart will give out. You know, what the fuck are you going to do? You're going to be selfish and say, well, we love him, so we're going to take him home and make that happen. Like, no, fuck it.
Some people, as much as like, I'm not going to blame some people for doing that. They do that because they can't bear to part with them, and especially, as you said, he's had such a massive effect on your life in a positive way, and now you're repaying him in a sense to let him go when he needs to go. You know what I mean? He's come, he's got you through, and he's now watching over you in a better place.
He did. He literally probably saved us, to be honest. So to a lot of people, it's like, oh, it's just an animal, it's just a cat. But like to him,
it's not a dog.
He was just like family. He was like our baby.
Yeah, totally.
Family. For him, we would have probably lost our shit. Like we would have probably lost the will to live if it hadn't been.
It's like his character. It's the stuff he
all the little character things, like his own little personality of like he follows you to the toilet because he's sitting in the bath and he wants you to turn the tap on because he only want to drink water from the tap in the bath. Like, God help he drink it from his bowl like a normal animal. So it was all them little things that we come home and we were like, fucking hell, we're gonna miss this, we're gonna miss that. Like, there's so much.
Yeah.
But we know.
Isn't it funny the things you miss, the little things like that, the things you miss?
Even the annoying things, like he used to scratch.
Oh God, yeah.
Like because he'd cover up his food with like fresh air, but he'd scratch the side of the microwave because we put his food up because somebody else that lives in the house used to eat his food, so we have to put his food up.
We're not going to mention.
We won't mention no names, Elsa, but like he used to scratch the side, and we used to be like, "Would you shush, please? Like, stop scratching it. You're not covering nothing." But we even miss them, so it's even them annoying things. Just embrace them because you never know you're going to actually miss them.
Totally.
But yeah, we know we did the right thing by him, and we're at peace with that now, because you know what, we could have just said no, we'll medicate him, bring him home, but we know we would have been on edge forever, because anything could have happened at any point, and he would have been suffering. And we cuddled him and loved him and told him, thank you, we love you, and you know, you go and chase all the birdies now and go and get as many dreamies as you can, you know. And we said goodbye, and it was really fucking hard, but there's no way we would have made him suffer for our selfishness.
No.
Can I just add in here? And this is for Lindsay, not well, for anybody really. I'll try and compose myself.
Oh,
I've lost 2 people.
Oh, Junie.
In 3 weeks to cancer. And if it wasn't for the likes of Lindsay and Alvin and the people in chat, I wouldn't be on here today.
Oh, Junie. We send you such massive hugs, because you were the first person, and it really did mean a lot. And we didn't mean to bring the sadness to the chat. At the same time, I think it's nice that we can all come together as a community and help each other out through our fucking sadness. And then we'll just get Alvin's floppy cock thing out and make everyone laugh again, because you know what? Like, that's what we do as a community. We laugh and we fucking cry. We help each other, and we don't, like, you know, we make each other laugh. We'll make each other cry. It's just the community we are, but we're always there for each other. And that's like just beautiful and absolutely fantastic.
Now get your cock out.
Just to say, Junie, like, obviously anytime you need to talk, you know where I am, as is any of you. But I went through the same thing in the community, like obviously 3 years ago when my mum and dad passed 5 weeks apart. And then also my auntie went 7 weeks before that, and then my friend from school went, like, so it was like 5 months of like just a blur. I felt like I was in someone else's life, and like they were, you know, everybody checking in on us and stuff like that. That sort of like kept us going, and it really does make a difference. So, you know, even if you don't know what to say to a friend, just show that they're there. I think talking normal is really helpful. Do you know what I mean? Kind of thing. Just even
like,
if it's.
I was just going to say, like, the reason I came back to YouTube wasn't just because I like to be funny, funny, weird, funny, haha, or whatever. But it's therapy for me, because last year when I started, it was because I lost somebody close to me.
Yeah.
So it's therapy for me.
It's
and
got
all therapy for me.
YouTube has put us through so much, and we can't thank the community enough for what we've got through and how much better it's made us. And I can't really say enough of how much it's helped us coming on here, getting pissed, and being with you guys. It is a therapy. Junie's right, it is a therapy, because people will reach out to you, and you'll get people that will comment that you would have never spoken to ever before. And you'll be like, wow, this is fucking amazing. So we didn't want to bring the mood down tonight, but at the same time, I think it's also important that we remember that not everyone's like, happy.
Yeah, and I think it just helps that other people understand and know that we all go through this sort of stuff. It's part of life. It's the horriblest part of life. But the fact is that if we didn't love people, we wouldn't feel this way. Do you know what I mean? If you didn't have that with someone, so we are lucky that we've had that with people or animals or whatever. Like, because if you don't, then you wouldn't care, would you? You would just be, you know, nothing would affect you. But
I think that's what the late Queen says, isn't it? That's the price you pay for love. Is the
price
that you pay when you have to lose someone or some, you know, a pet, whether that be a pet, a person.
Yeah.
It's the price that you pay for love, unfortunately, and it's fucking horrible.
It's
part of it, you know.
We'll
never forget Coco, and we'll never forget everyone who reached out to us and was so kind. Like, we will never forget, ever. And we know we did the right thing, so we've got no guilt. The vet explained to us there was nothing more we could have done. There was no signs beforehand, so there was nothing that we could have known or done differently.
No.
So yeah.
I was going to say as well, if you think about it, if you hadn't had Coco, you wouldn't have had all the memories.
Yeah.
Same with the people we've lost. If we didn't have them in our lives, we wouldn't have
Yeah.
all these memories. And that's what you hold on to.
Yeah.
Definitely.
The memories are the most important thing, and we've sat there and we've had a few laughs and we're about dopey little things that he's done, and we've had to like laugh and pull ourselves through, because otherwise you'll just go down a deep fucking dark spiral. And actually we're starting to see light at the end of the tunnel of our situation. And as I said before, we won't go into details here live, but a lot of people are already aware of our situation. But he's pulled us out of a lot, and actually a lot of people said maybe, you know, he knew he'd done his job. You're in a better place now. So like, it was his time to say, I've done what I needed to do. You're in a better place, Mummy and Dad. So that's, you know, I can go now.
Yeah.
So yeah, let's fuck off the sadness.
Yeah. Let me take out my. Let me get my hairy cock out. My hairy cock.
Which one? Which cock was yours?
I got me hairless cock.
You've got his cock with cherry.
Is that the one that was cooked? Is that the one that was cooked?
Boiled, yeah, this one was boiled. He's losing his pearl necklace at the moment.
Yeah, I know. Somebody robbed him.
He was put in a pot by Sophie.
So I got me hairless cock and me furry cock.
What a choice, Lindsay.
I know. I mean, like, honestly. I used to think you can never be alone when you have porn. Right, shut it up now.
Okay.
Sean said, I used to think you can never be alone when you have porn. That was sweet. Not as good as a bag of MDMA powder, several grams of coke, 12 litres of vodka, and Lindsay Alvin's laugh, but close. Sean said, thanks, Lindsay. Lovely words. You're very welcome. Raquel said, I'm so sorry to hear this, Lindsay Alvin. I totally understand. Just had to put my 14-year-old cocker spaniel down. Cancer spread to her lungs.
Oh, sorry.
Sending you so many hugs, Raquel. That is absolutely fucking devastating. We know too well. We're sending you so much love, honestly. So much love, because we know how hard it is. But you did the right thing also, as Lainey said. You did what was right for your doggy.
Yeah.
Elaine said, good evening, Lindsay and Alvin. Good evening, Elaine. Merry Christmas. Probably coming on the sadness part, but it's important that we mix it up and we don't just do like all the fun, happy stuff all the time, because not everyone's fun and happy all the fucking time. Elaine said, daughter's home from work. Good. Phil said he sent a message by Facebook. Might like it. Thank you, Phil. I will have a look at it shortly.
Francis sending love to Junie.
Yeah, everyone's sending love to Junie. Very, very nice. Beautiful community we've got. Sean said the most difficult thing is the guilt of strong words and comments you make, not knowing those are the last times they can hear you, but those you love will always feel you love.
Yeah, true.
Thanks, Sean. Porky said people, pets, etc. pass on, but memories last forever.
100%.
Very true. Mummy Lin said that as well. So true. Sean said, geez, you have 2 cocks. Lucky you are. I know. Well, it only has 3. So we won't go there. Helen said,
You don't go there, did you say?
I do go there, but I can't do that on YouTube because, like, we'll be banned.
Get banned. Keep that for their Pornhub. I mean, OnlyFans.
Yeah, OnlyFans and Pornhub.
Alvin, get the drink downer. Come on.
I'm pleased you said drink, Junie. I'm pleased you said drink.
You cheeky shit.
Oh my God.
Helen said, memories last forever. Life is too short. It's so short, so make lots of memories while you can. Indeed. Yeah, Sean said, I don't have any pets. I love them and they love me for some strange reason. I am like a dog magnet, but the flat I live in does not allow pets. I do have a spider in my living room.
Isn't it weird how you can go from so serious to so like down in the gutter in about 5 seconds flat in here?
Yeah, we don't kind of like rule anything out in this fucking stream. That's why it's probably best to don't pretend. because from one comment, it can completely be in the fucking gutter, like bad. Wow, Sean, to be fair, your spider could count. And like we've lived in a flat that didn't allow cats, but we actually snuck Coco in
The first
to
flats
our
we had.
first flat.
Yeah.
And then we snuck him out like, fuck you, we're going to allow those animals. And then we got the dog. So yeah.
Crazy Chihuahua.
Chihuahua, yeah. Kath said, on a lighter note, Leah's just come in with a bottle of port. He's my hero.
Yeah.
Hero Lee. Whoop, whoop. Get that port down, you Kath. Master Chris is in the house.
Hello, Master Chris.
Master Chris. Lots of love to you and Belle and Cookie. Hope you have a fantastic time with the fam in Manchester.
Oh, yeah, we'll be seeing them on Christmas anyway.
Oh yeah, we'll see you Christmas Day because I think you won the duck race.
Yeah.
You'll be in the Christmas Day duck race.
We did a man, you gotta say it like Manchester. But how did they do it? Like like Liam Gallagher or something.
Like calm. No, I'm thinking of Scout.
Calm down. Oh no,
mad for it. Mad for it. Is that Manchester?
Mad for it.
Something like that. Shit at accents. Don't judge me. Yeah.
Just don't mention Man United. Oh, sorry, Man City.
Oh yeah, Man United, the best team in the world. In which I'm lying because I support Pompey, who are also a blue team, so and they're also quite shit. But hey ho. Sean said, just waiting for some double action when Alvin gets his cock out and Junie starts tongue in chocolate. I bet you are. I fucking bet you are. Brad said, words of the 11th Doctor, life is a pile of good things and bad things. While the good things don't soften the bad things, vice versa, the bad things don't spoil the good things or make them unimportant. Very true.
Very true.
Sean just realised how bad that was. We're used to it. We're you, Trouble.
Yep, definitely.
Christmas Day, indeed. We had Santa race tonight, Chris. We didn't do duck race. We didn't want to completely mug you off, but we did do a Santa race for our winner of our giveaway.
Is he live on Christmas Day?
Yeah, they are live on Christmas Day.
The duck race.
Because it's the Cookie and the Hayden's official duck race for all the winners for the past 100 duck races. And you won a duck race, didn't you? You will be in the duck race.
So everyone who's won it will be in it. I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It will be very, very good. We will be joining.
Manchester.
Manchester. Kath, really, Julie? Elaine said, even Chris Bell and Cookie, Merry Christmas. Kath said, it's South Manchester. Think tough. Think, though, we don't do that up here. Brad said, hey, Pompey ain't shit. We're top of the league. One. Yeah, top of the league one. That's just everything I just said is right there. Chris, for fuck's sake, I'll have to get my lawyers involved. I know. Well, we did do a fucking Santa race, to be fair. Not ducks. It was Santas. George said, I'm in it. And we're watching Chris. Very good. And Elaine said, we'll be watching on Christmas night. Indeed. Chris said, nope, you still can't do it. Can't you read? Is it in a fucking clause? Is there a clause on the channel that I haven't read? I need to go read it. We were going to do a wheel thing, but it's a bit fucking boring when you're doing like your first ever Christmas stream. We were like, fuck it, let's do like a Santa race. And they go as slow as fuck. It's like slower than the duck race because they're like, it's like slow-mo Santas.
I thought it was Manchester.
Manchester. Not Manchester.
Oh my god, I'm really bad at accents. Can you tell?
So am I.
That's about as much Manchester as I know. See, I even said like calm down. I went like full on fucking Scouse.
Calm down.
Wind your neck in, calm down.
Who's seen that fucking? Is it like that little thing that they put on like all the don't try not to laugh things? It's like a Scouse guy. No, I'm being serious. I'm being serious.
Manchester.
Manchester. Like Chris is half from Manchester and half from Italian. He said 2 sleeps till Christmas.
Yeah.
There is indeed. Phil said, Kath, exactly what I thought. Chris, nope, for fuck's sake, useless. And he said, can't you read in Manchester? No, I haven't learnt the language yet, Chris. Sean said, for those feeling thrifty this Christmas, final reductions from high street food tomorrow is roughly 3 p.m, 2 hours before closing. First time in many years you can be certain of a set time as it's Sunday. And Chris said, nope, I'll give up. Oh, hang on. Manchester. Is that it, Chris? Manchester.
Manchester.
It's not Manchester, it's Manchester.
Yeah, like Kath, I've never ever heard Liam Gallagher go Manchester like that.
Manchester. Let's all go Manchester.
You have to go high on the end of the like Manchester.
Manchester.
I need to stop drinking. Somebody take the call.
Nah.
I was in Manchester 2 years ago, and definitely nobody came up to me and said, "You're in Manchester."
You're in Manchester? Nah, not really. Manchester.
So did we say it right, Master Chris? Slightly
Chris said
better.
Slightly better.
Manchester.
I'll fucking send you the link, get your fucking arse on it and fucking say it properly then. There you go.
But to be fair, Chris is kind of posh Manchester, isn't he? It's not like
you calling Chris fucking posh. Like, come on now.
Well, he's posh Manchester, isn't he? Because he doesn't sound like Liam Gallagher and that. So he's more like.
This is what we asked the Chris you're talking about. Like, we've met him in person and he's far from fucking posh.
I know he's not posh, but I mean, like in comparison to like Oasis,
like Queen. That was absolutely like
Master Chris is the done. Yeah, Master Chris is the done. Yeah.
Oh,
because Chris has a strong Wonderwall when he's doing the duck race. He's not from Manchester.
Yeah, basically, because if he's like Oasis is my Manchester level, right? So anyone who doesn't sound like them. It's posh Manchester. That's my logic.
Does that mean then you're posh Geordie?
No, Mackham and Geordie.
He's saying Manchester, pronounced like in John.
I always thought it was like at the end, not ooh.
Kath said, listen to your message. Okay, I'm going.
Sent Lindsay a very important message. Ooh.
It's the pronunciation of Manchester.
Right, hang on. Manchester.
I said that ages ago.
I'm from Manchester. Manchester.
I think it'd be better if it was. I think it'd be better if it was Manchester. Ooh, at the end, wouldn't it? Makes it a bit more exciting.
No, Cherry's messages. It's Manchester. Not ooh. Like what?
Manchester.
Very sorry. We're very sorry. Love.
Manchester. No R on the end. No.
Yeah, we need to get Chris on the show next year to like do us a rendition of "Don't Look Back in Anger" and all of that. Thank you very much.
I am from Sunderland, Chris. You're right. I am.
What I want you to try though is pronounce where I'm from.
I don't want to try from what?
You have to try and pronounce where I'm from. And I'm not from Aberdeen. I'm in Aberdeenshire, but I'm in a town. and it'd be interesting to see if you can pronounce it. If I say it, I'll see. I
Go
live
on,
in
then.
Inverurie.
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 Kind of sounds like I live in a brewery. Aye.
The only thing I can say in Scottish is you fucking batch. You fucking batch. Like, that's literally it. And I
You
don't think
fucking
even that
batch.
sounds like great, but
What
like,
batch?
bat.
I like how to say fash.
Yeah, fashion chaps.
Oh yeah, fash. Fash.
But like, I
Yeah,
don't even
fash
know
in
what
Aberdeen,
part of
like.
Scotland that accent's from.
Pardon, Janine?
You get
What
fash
is
in
it?
Aberdeen. That's fish. Fash.
Yeah, fash. I like how you say
What
fash.
What is the other side, Chris? Oh, I thought you were from the other side, Lenny. What is the
He's
other side?
saying you Geordie, I reckon.
No. He knows I'm a Mackham. He knows.
He's probably
I
just
wasn't
watching
offended.
Break Up because he's cheeky like that. George is like, Jesus
Just
Christ. Kath said no R at the end of
Manchester.
Manchester.
Oh, Manchester.
We'll get there. We will
We
fucking
will.
get there eventually.
Definitely.
Good evening, Rich Star.
You're right.
Bill said East Kilbride at a guess.
East Kilbride.
George said anything
Kilbride.
for a pickle
Gee,
day.
where's man?
No, George, please don't. Please don't.
Who's for a fan?
So Chris was trying to insult us by saying I was from Sunderland, which actually is correct, so it didn't really work.
She's
You
not
try and see that
getting
one.
to tune.
It's just brought up the pickle.
Yeah, so look, he said, like, I got mixed up. I was trying to insult you. No, you should have called her a Geordie, Chris.
Yeah, but he didn't. He said I was from Sunderland, which I am.
Technically, I'm the only one that normally gets away with saying, like, she sounds a bit Geordie. Because she feels sorry for me. But anyone else, and
Yeah. Like,
Corky said, have you gotten the rotten fruit ready for the FA Cup, Laney?
of course, Pocky, of course. We're playing Newcastle. We drew with them. Draw. Yeah, quote. It's not the same word, honest. Dear and dear. Dear and dear. That's two different words, but apparently it sounds the same.
Dear.
Dear. Dear.
And dear.
Dear and day.
Dear.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
So, dear day.
Quote. Quote and quote. But then I was saying, well, how do you say it to my friend? And she said, quote. And I went, oh, sorry, quote.
Quote. It's a
Quote.
quote.
Yeah. But I say quote.
Sheet, isn't it?
Yeah, I like him saying when he says sheet, like sheet on the bed. I'll make him say that because it sounds like he said he's took a sheet, like a shit on the bed.
So I also was like, because they said castle. And I was like, castle. And they were like, castle.
Look, see, this is the thing. This is why I say you remind me of my nana. Because when I was a little girl, I used to sit on their bed and she'd say, like, say Coco. And I'll be like, Coco. And she'd be like, no.
Coco.
It's
Coco.
Coco. And I'll be like, no, it's Coco.
Coco.
And then she'd be going, say bath. Like, say bath. And I'll be like, bath. And she'd be like, no, it's bath. It's BATH. It's bath. And I'll be like, no, it's bath.
Bath.
But we just used to have them like really fucking weird conversations where we just argue about how things were pronounced.
And how do you say centre?
Centre.
How do you say centre, Lainey?
Centre.
See, I say centre.
Centre.
Center.
Centre.
Like,
How do you say? Oh, I can't say. How do you say the word GIRL?
Go.
girl.
So I say girl.
Girl.
I roll my R's.
Girl.
You say it
In
like
caravan.
Father Ted. Girl.
Girls. Drink.
And that's really weird because they're like Irish, but it's like girls. Drink feck girls.
And I think it was at Cherry that said our broth. She mentioned, I think, as well, our broth. Yeah. That's not far from me.
Let me go back.
I like Scottish is like a canny date man or whatever. Like probably
Oh, no,
sounds more
that.
a canny date. My
Canny
friend
date.
he was from Fife, so he used to say it all the time.
Tam likes the way I say Fife because I say Fife. He's like Fife.
Fife.
Oh.
I remember when
sorry. Still brides, Junie, Phil says.
All right, cool. I was going to say, when I lived in England down in Surrey, where they were very posh, and I lived there for a while and took on a posh accent, supposedly. But I was like the token Scottish person, and they used to get me to do like, you know, who was the guy? Russ Abbott, the Jimmy guy.
Yeah.
They also, I would go around having to say this. It's a Brucht Moonlicht Nicht the Nicht. And they'd be like, what?
Was it like when I was growing up, it was Nick the New.
Like tic tac.
My nana used to teach me, like she grew up in Yorkshire. Well, she brought my mum and my uncle up in Yorkshire, so like I learned all of it. It was like cut fruit snicket on sofa. Like, so I've got like Geordie, kind of Berwick, which is like just bordering on Scotland with my granddad, and then Yorkshire. So like my whole family is like north, like on the sort of like first generation of like southerner.
So do you say get wrong, Junie? So like, you know, when you were told up as a child, would you say I'm going to get wrong? Because it's something we say here, and I wondered if it was also something that was said in Scotland.
Say that again.
So
going to get what?
So you know when you get told off when you were a kid, right? Because you've done something wrong.
I was an angel. I never got told off.
Oh yeah, Junie, of course you were. Anyway, it's something that we say here is you're going to get wrong. Like you're going to get wrong for something. You know what I mean? And nobody gets it. And I always thought, sorry.
No, we would have been told you did do that, or that's wrong. That is.
Yeah. We used to just say you're going to get wrong, but it means like being told off. Oh, I got wrong.
I think the one word, the one word that I know from my nana who was Geordie and my granddad who was from Berwick, which they like more had like the Scottish accent, is bairns. Like the bairns, or like how are the bairns? And a lot of people are like, bairns? What the fuck is that? And you're like, children, kids, like
the bairns. It's such an easy word, like normal word here. But that's a Scottish word too, isn't it, Junie? You say bairns.
Also, we say like, because I'm near Aberdeen, we have the Doric accent, well, not accent, Doric dialect.
Yeah.
And that, so we use the words like loon and quine for boy and girl. So
loon and quine.
Loon and quine, yeah. And we say fit like for what? How are you doing? Fit like the new. Or furry boots. It's not furry boots. It's whereabout.
Kath said, Chris, I didn't think you were a Manchester. Oh, she said a mank, Chris. Lincoln autocorrect.
Mancunians.
Phil said, just call them Mancunians instead of from Manchester. Porky said, A-E-I-O-U. Michael McIntyre said they're all in the same in Geordie. I remember that joke. Mummy Linden said, everyone, only 6 likes and 22 ins. Don't forget to hit the like button, guys. Thank you very much. Thank you, Mummy Linden. Sean said, who the bloody hell is buying things on my eBay account at this time of night? Just had 2 sales. Yay! Not listed anything in 2 weeks. Well, there you go. Look. Chris said, I'm Stockport, technically. Cheshire, also Greater Manchester, also lived in Reddish. All right, show off. You live bloody everywhere. Kath said, get them wrapped, Sean. Indeed. Kath said, my brother had a pub in Reddish for years. Cherry said, burglar alarm. Mummy Linda said, must be a spam, Sean, Sean said, evening, Rich. I didn't want to ask in a polite chat, but as this one is rough as fuck, why were you locked in a room for a week, not the prolapse thing again? It could quite have possibly been, Sean. Richard, no, Sean, I've been very ill with. He didn't say what he's been ill with, though. Sean said, evening, Lyndon, how was Christmas out there in the wilds of America? In America? Mummy Lyndon's not in America. What on earth are you going on about?
Sean had too much to drink.
Are you pissed already, Sean? Kath said, Chris, do you know the grey horse? That was his. Rich said, no, Sean, I've been really ill with flu. There you go. Flu type symptoms all week. So it has to be locked away so my wife didn't get it and take it into her work.
That's what you have to be doing. You have to lock
you're not locking me away, mate. You can get my cold.
No.
Sean said, mini man flu. It's rough, buddy. Fucking it is. I've got women flu. In a minute. Mummy Linda said, you've been on the wacky backy, Sean. He's been on all sorts of drugs. He has, like, Mummy Linda, like, loads. Like, wacky backies, like, fucking.
Sean said, not sure what Julie just said. All I got was a woman chanting
and waving at the screen. Helen said, got to go now. Hope everyone has a great Christmas. Merry Christmas, Helen.
Merry Christmas.
Cheers. Andy said, good evening. Oh, good evening, lovely Andy. Lovely to see you.
How are you, bud?
I got a quiz coming up in a minute. You'll be pleased to know, because I do like to know.
Had my last scrap run yesterday.
You did.
You had a scrap run.
Scrap run.
I was just about to say, you said scrap and not crap.
Not a crap
run.
Sean said, Lynn, I thought you were from over in the USA. I could have sworn that hair went out in fashion in Texas, c. 1985. Myself, I'm sporting a David Carradine Kung Fu lock. I know, like.
He also have the eyes. The David Carradine eyes.
Sean thought Mummy Lynn was from across the pond. No, she's in Kent. She's up the road. He said, wow, a quiz. You fucking love it. Don't even lie. You don't like it. Yeah, I have a quiz, right? Don't lie that you don't like it, yeah, because we know you like it. Really. You joined in the fucking last one. So don't try it with me. Right, I'm gonna start off with a if it comes up. I'm going to start off with a getting to know you and getting to know us quiz. So it's just some randomly simple questions, like funny questions that you can just answer whatever you fucking want to. And there is literally 5 of them. It's going to be nice and quick and easy and painless for sure. And it is basically 5 questions of just getting to know you about like little Christmas questions. And the first one is, what is the most embarrassing or outrageous thing that ever happened to you around the holidays?
Starting with Junie.
And we'll start with Junie.
That laugh said it all. That laugh said it all.
Which story would you like?
Either
the most bursting fruitest one.
Okay. A couple of years ago, while out shopping in Home Bargains in town, I was wearing a skirt and a top. And I'd loosened off the skirt because it was a bit tight on me when I was driving. Went at the shop, buying things off the shelves and stuff. Went up to the till, looked down and realised I had no longer wearing a skirt. And nobody in the shop told me.
Okay.
That is absolutely fucking brilliant. I keep dropping the mouse because it only sits on my thigh and it slips. Well, it's going to take a lot, but I'm going to go to you now, Lainey, to see if you can beat that.
Oh, God. Okay. So a long time ago, when I was really young, 17 actually, I'd just gone 17. I started dating. I went on a date with this lad, and I was getting work done on my teeth because I had fangs that grew out the top of my mouth. And in the process of getting this work done on my teeth, Junie's heard this story before, hence I laughing. In the process of getting this work done on my teeth, I have a plate like with 2 teeth on that would fit in my mouth. Anyway, so I was going along holding hands with this boy that I was like really in love with because I'd known him all of 5 minutes. And yeah, you know, as you do. Yeah. So we got to the road, and he spotted a friend of mine further down. He went, "Oh, look, there's Nicola. Do you want to shout about him? We'll catch up." So we stopped at like the road to cross. So I shouted at her. In the process of shouting at her, I spat my teeth in the road, my plaque. So he looked at me shocked. I looked at him shocked. A car then ran over said teeth. And then I had to go in the middle of the road, pick them up, wipe it on my top, and put it back in. And yeah, he let go of my hand, and weirdly needed to go and help his dad with something for Christmas. Yeah, it was kind of like, oh, my dad needs me help suddenly. I was like, okay, I'll speak to you later. Never heard from him again, obviously.
Oh, I think that's his fucking loss, to be honest.
Yeah, he wasn't like Simon. Simon was nicer. You know that story as well, Junie.
You need to hear this story.
Yeah.
Right, so what have we got in the chat? Phil was going to leave us running, but you got to go on patrol. You take care. We'll be right here when you get back. Andy said, "Yeah, I don't see you much now, Alvin. I'm always out driving."
I know. You're always driving.
I think that's very rude. They send you away.
Yeah, I know.
We're going to put a complaint in, Andy. Sean said, if Lindsay's accent gets any thicker, she'll be milking a cow. You cheeky shit. Andy said he shit himself. You win. Sean said, you do not want to know this from me. Oh, we fucking do.
Yes,
we fucking do want to know this from you. Spill your most embarrassing or outrageous thing that happened to you around the holidays, Sean. And Sean said Lainey win. But we want to know yours now, Sean. Yeah, so spill. Come along now. Don't be shy. Whilst I'm waiting, I will move on to the next one. And that is, what is your best gift you ever received? It's a nice one.
Yeah, it's more soothing.
More soothing. I think we'll go back to Junie first for that one. So, Junie's best gift you ever received for Christmas, Junie.
What, like a nice gift?
Yeah. Well, it don't have to be nice. As long as it was your bestest one, it could be naughty. It could be anything.
Can't think. We don't do presents, so that's quite hard. Unless I go back to childhood times.
Yeah, go back to childhood. What did you get?
Well, actually, not really back to childhood times. When I was 6, long time ago, it would have been the time when I'm the eldest of 6. And there's a brother and sister that's near my age. And we all believed in Santa, like you do. And that year, they told me it didn't exist. I was only 6.
Oh.
And they showed me where the presents were. and I saw this doll. And it was a doll that I really wanted. It was one of those big dolls, and you could pull, and it had a voice.
Yeah.
And my mum and dad must have saved up the whole year just to get this doll. And so of course I thought, nah, I won't be getting that doll. That's somebody else's. They must have bought it for themselves. I was 6. But yeah, under the tree was this doll the next day, so. But I still believed because I got an autograph from Santa Claus, so I still believed.
So, fuck what they said. Rude. And anyway, you should show them Santa. Because if anyone sees our Santa, there's no way you can possibly not believe in Santa anymore, even as an adult.
Exactly.
Right. What about you, Lainey? What's the bestest gift you've ever received for Christmas?
Again, when I was a child, mine was, I had quite a few best gifts, but the top of them all was a Cabbage Patch doll.
Oh,
I got when I was 9, and I specifically asked for a blonde-haired, pink-dressed, blue-eyed doll, which I got. My mum said to me years later that she had to ask the assistant to pick it from about the 8th row up in the middle of a stack. So, yeah.
oh, I think mine was a Teddy Ruxpin, which I'm pissed that I still haven't got because they're actually worth a bit now. But you used to put like a cassette tape in it, and he used to like tell you stories. And I just like absolutely loved it. I thought it was the coolest thing ever that this bear that moved its mouth, not even in time to what it was fucking saying, but as a kid, you're just like, wow, that's so cool. So tell us, guys, in the chat, what is your best gift you ever got? And I would like to say good evening, lovely Michael, Angry Otter's Comet. Mwah. Merry Christmas to you and cheers. Alvin will be back in a minute. He's over there being cheeky. And good night, lovely Kath and Lee and Cherry and all your family. Thank you very much for a whole year of wonderful support. We love you guys. Hopefully we can get Cherry on next year. If we don't see you before, Merry Christmas, Kath, Cherry, Lee, everyone. And cheers to you guys. So that's that. And now Sean says, I was slightly enhanced at Heaven nightclub in London. And at one point I was running around the exclusive VIP area and even in the DJ box, waving and getting people to leave as the fire alarm was going on. You truly are naughty. And he said, turns out it was a record they were playing. I realised this as they dragged me off. Was it whoop, whoop? That's the sound of the police. I don't know, that'd be police, not fire, wouldn't it? Oh, whatever, anyway. But that is fucking hilarious. What drugs were you on at the time? Andy said he believes in Satan. Sorry, Santa. You can't say that, Andy. We have the one and only, like legit Santa comes in here. I'll have you know. Like legit. Andy said the best gift he ever got was a BMX bike when he was 10. He fucking loved it.
I had a grifter.
A grifter?
Yeah, and it was red. And my sister got one of them, what they're called?
Bike?
Oh, man.
Did you just say bike, Julie? That's fucking brilliant. Bike.
Yeah, bike, yeah. Well, it was one of the, like, you know what the witch had on the Wizard of Oz?
Yes.
With the basket on. I mean,
like posh bikes that are now all of the fashion at the moment.
Yeah,
the shopping basket bikes.
Yeah, she had like a shopping basket, and as soon as I put my bike down, she would nick mine and leave a crappy shopping basket bike.
Yeah, see, they're a thing now, but back in the day, they were like embarrassing because it was like a fucking granny bike. But now it's like the in the thing because vintage is like in.
Yeah.
I remember being given one for my birthday from my stepdad's old fashioned like parents, and it also was like fairly granny-ish. And I remember being like, "Oh my fucking god, this is so embarrassing." But now it'd probably be worth a fair bit of money because it's like the in thing now.
Got 3 beautiful ladies online.
I know, but they're a long time gone.
Alvin's watching us on the TV and he said there's 3 beautiful ladies on the live. He's sucking right up. Evening, Jenny. Merry Christmas. Have a good one. Kath said, was it Frankie 2 Tribes? Porky said when he was 11, he got a grandstand TV console game, just 2 panels going up and down playing tennis, but he thought it was so cool. That's the thing. Like when we were kids, like there were things that were so cool that now kids would be like, what? Like that's fucking shit. Not when we were kids, it wasn't. Sean said no, Kathy, but he did see Frankie at Wembley on magic mushrooms. Sean, we need a party night. Porky said, Merry Christmas, Kath and family, enjoy the port. Jenny said her best was a Spectrum 48K computer. I was the first person in my class to get a home computer. I was the bee's knees. I bet as well. Sean said, what wasn't I on? Make a list. Andy said a grifter. Wow. Copper. And then he meant chopper. See, copper makes quite a lot of sense, being as you do work in the scrapyard, but I know you meant chopper. Sean said they are worth big money now, Lainey.
I know.
Andy said my friend still has a grifter. Sean said I had a chopper too, gear stick in the middle. I thought it was the bee's knees. And Sean said, you know the live it's going downhill when Lindsay starts the sentence with given one for my birthday. Cheeky son.
I'm just about to powder my nose and stuff.
Okay, Julie, you take your time. And just a hint for the chat, right? We have literally an hour and a half until it will be the lovely Julie's birthday.
21st birthday.
A 21st birthday. So don't forget, when the clock strikes midnight, and we are going to still be here because I've made it a thing that I will still be here, especially
and it becomes Christmas Eve.
It is
Christmas Eve,
and not Christmas Eve like it is now. There she is.
Hey, Dawn. How are you?
Hey, Donna.
Coventry.
Yeah, she's doing it in private now. She doesn't want Sean watching that.
She's having chocolate. She's going to do it in complete private.
I'm going to have the cock out while she have her tongue out.
Alvin will get his cock out while she's eating the chocolate. Right, so the next question is, what is the worst gift you ever received? How about that? And I think we'll go with Lainey first, being as Julie's powder on her nose.
So, one of my uncles, when he used to give really good gifts because he would give us what we wanted. But then when he married my auntie, she used to choose the gifts, which were belly warmer knickers.
Oh,
Call them. She'd buy you a pack of belly warmer knickers, which as a sort of 13-year-old or whatever, it's not something you really want to wear.
Yeah.
And or should buy us a matching hat, scarf, and glove set, which not only was again at 13, it was a proper bobble hat, and the gloves had the string that went through the sleeves. You know what I mean? And when you're 13, you're not really supposed to need them anymore.
Yeah, that's proper embarrassment. It's I'm not wearing them.
Yeah, they were my probably worst ones.
Yeah, I think I would go with the same, embarrassing clothing, in general. Your parents think it's super cool and you're just it's really fucking not.
Yeah.
I am a teenager and you're gonna get me killed at school.
My mum got a sewing machine, and when she got a sewing machine, she just lost the plot in what she should wear. And we all got a tank top that was nice. So for the girls, like me and my sister, ours was light pink with a dark blue trim with a dark pink name. So my name was on my on my right side. I mean, I weren't getting abducted as a kid, was I? Because you know what I mean. Not in that. And my brother's was dark. My brother's was a lighter blue with a darker blue trim, and then his name on the thing. Yeah, she loved it.
Oh, bless your mum though, because that's really cute. Because someone gets something and they're I'm going to make everything. It's going to be really cool.
Yeah. I love it now because then it just saves you saying your name. Just sort it. You know what I mean? My name's there.
I'm not there. Just read it, like read between the lines a bit. So Lisa says, my rally bike and the Sega Mega Drive 2 was the best.
Mm.
Andy's worst gift was a cuckoo clock. He said it was shit. Sean said his worst gift was craps.
No, that's not a nice gift. Nah.
Yeah.
There's medication for that though. Like, so don't.
Yeah, but the thing is though, like, yeah, and like, she did actually tell him before, like, oh, it's
You might
just,
want to ask next time first, Sean.
yeah.
Donna said, COVID in the house, feel dog rough. Other than that, not too bad. Oh, I feel a bit shitty as well. I'm full of cold. I don't think it's COVID, but all the same, I get it. It's not nice. Andy said he smashed it up.
Okay, so when I was 8, Mom bought me a pair of Rupert Bear check trousers.
Scott for life. They were like the proper in the thing though, weren't they? Rupert Bear trousers.
Yeah, and the scarf.
Isn't that like what's that band like? Is it 60s or 70s? Like
Bay City Rollers.
That's it,
Yeah.
Bay City Rollers. That's the one.
Yeah. Bye bye baby, baby. Bye.
Baby, bye.
See, we should just have this band ready. We'd be famous.
We're definitely 100% Christmas #1 for next year. Like,
Definitely.
Last Christmas stands no chance. Right. Next one is, what is a special holiday? Holiday. What is a special holiday tradition that your family follows? Is there anything like completely different, or like, you know, different to, I suppose, what, even if there is such thing as normal, but like, is there anything you do that's quirky, different? And I'll go back to you again, Lainey, because I think Junie is still powdering her nose.
I'm here.
I don't think we do anything that that's like weird or anything. I think it's always been like, when I was younger, I used to go to my auntie's when like my granddad was there, and you know, dinner and all of that. And now, I mean, it's going to be really quiet because my son's at work. My daughter's going to her partner's family, so obviously I'm seeing her Christmas Eve instead. So it's going to be really quiet because my son's at work till 6. So I think I think that's more weird for me this year than anything, really.
Yeah, I think it's
a
quiet one.
Yeah.
What about you, Junie? Do you have any like special holiday traditions that your family in particular follows that others might not?
I've had to say rude or good?
You can say whatever you want. It's on this channel, so like anything fucking goes. Yeah.
I was going to say Paul gets sex on Christmas Eve. No.
Oh,
Birthday.
He's asleep now.
He's getting prepared.
Yeah, he's powdering his nose.
He's getting prepared for midnight. Watch her disappear at midnight.
Yeah, I know. She'll be like, "Thanks for my birthday wishes, everyone. I've got to go now."
Bye.
No, but tradition-wise, like I was brought up in a big family. I'm the youngest of 6, so I would say like traditions was all of us together on the day, and like my sisters and brothers, all of them except one brother and myself have kids, and their kids have kids. So it got to a point where there was about 40 of us at my mum and dad's.
Yeah.
So at that point, my mum and dad were like, "No, that's not happening." So, and I would say probably this is the first year that we're actually staying at home because we're going round to my mum and dad's because they'll both be 90 next year and they're not in good health. So we're spending, my eldest sister's cooking the turkey and that, and I've done the pudding, so I made a lemon cheesecake today.
Yeah,
and it's just because we're not sure if this is going to be their last Christmas. I know that maybe sounds a bit morbid, but
it's just being real, and it's actually making the most of every year, because I think every year you need to like bring everyone close, tell them you love them, and make sure that it's the bestest Christmas that you can make it, because you never know. Like, even if you're young, you don't know.
Yeah. And like I would say probably the last 3 years before that, we've always gone away because we like to do our own thing, me and Paul. Because we don't have kids, we can just get in the car and go. And I would say probably the best Christmas I had, Lainey knows it, was when we booked a holiday cottage down in near Sunderland. And I spent a while on my birthday seeing Lainey in Tesco's.
Yeah.
So that's a really memorable time. So yeah.
We're hoping that we get like we're going to try and plan a meet up next year anyway for like everyone. But like Junie mentioned the other day that she's going to try and get down there to meet us. Can't wait. It's going to be so much fun. Like Junie's as naughty as I am, so like you and Paul can just go and do boy stuff, and me and Junie can just go and be like completely naughty.
My pleasure.
Brad said, Andy said, getting pissed all day. Fair enough. Brad said, I remember we used to watch Santa Claus the movie, indeed, with hot chocolate and ginger nut biscuits for Christmas Eve. Yeah. I used to also put talcum powder on the floor and like wear big boots and make footprints so that they look like Santa.
Bless you.
Bless you, Lainey.
Thank you.
Jenny said, my husband has a tradition of having pork pie for breakfast on Christmas Day. And that's not a fucking bad tradition, to be fair. Pork pie. Yummy. Sean, I actually have had worse than crabs. Not sure it was Christmas, but I was given clogs and wore them to school for a morning until I ran home at lunch noisily.
I've got a picture now in my head of Sean going clippity clop, clippity clop.
I don't know what to say, really.
Andy said, my tradition is watching Scrooge with Michael Caine.
No, Scrooge with what's his face? The black and white one.
Oh, you mean the original one?
Yeah, hang on. We'll get there. Hang on, I will tell you.
Yeah, the original one, the black and white one.
Yeah, but there's lots of black
Christmas
and white
Carol.
ones. Yeah, it's called Scrooge, but it's with
Is it Albert?
Alistair Sim.
Oh, no.
Sims. It's like the 1951 version. So if you haven't seen it, you really need to watch it. It's so funny.
I like Scrooged with what's his face?
The guy out of Ghostbusters.
Bill Murray. Yeah, I'm good with what's his face. At least you know.
Yeah, I know you mean because he would be what's his face to me as well because I don't actually know his name.
Yeah. Bill Murray.
Donna said nothing. That's him. Donna said nothing beats the Christmas traditions we had as a kid. Everyone descended on my grand's house in the evening, and it was great family fun chaos. Yeah. The Christmases get quieter. Yep.
Same.
It's wonderful. I love it. That film does it for me. He said a Muppets Christmas Carol. Lisa said, when I was a kid, we used to get to open one Christmas present on Christmas Eve, and we used to always go to my auntie's for dinner as my nana and granddad would come over, so everyone came to visit. Same. Sean said, Donna, it does get smaller and quieter. It also somehow gets more work, as now I do it all instead of others cooking while I chat.
Hey, Phil's back.
Phil's back. Donna said, looking forward to having grandkids and chaos again. Not yet, though. I'm still only 21, obviously. Obviously. Same. Sean said, my dad was always in the pub over Christmas. He wouldn't lift a finger. Really, Mum had a hard time with it. Yeah, my nana was a bit like that. My granddad was a drinker, always in the pub, so it was always like she doing it. And funny enough, because I know Sean's from Ireland, but my great-granddad, from what I know, because my nana, they died when my nana was a baby, so I don't know much about them. But my great-granddad was from Tipperary, so I also... Don't fucking take this in the way that I know you're going to, right? I also have Irish in me. Yeah. And I know you're going to take that in the exact way that I know you're going to fucking take it, but I have Irish in me as well. Yeah.
Which bit?
Every time I say anything, I'm like, should I say it? Because I know how it's going to come across.
You just got to see it.
Andy said, when I was a kid, we always had new pajamas on Christmas Eve. Yes.
Yeah, same.
Cozy pajamas, Christmas Eve with hot chocolate.
I know we had. We used to get a new nightie. The boys didn't get the new nightie, the girls did. But we always got these nighties that had, in the 1970s when I was born, and they used to have like a label inside that said, "Do not put beside the fire."
Yeah.
And my mum always used to warm up her nighties on the fire.
Yeah. On the clothes, on the
metal bit round
fire guard thing. Yeah.
My mum
Don't you think, like, when you look back as being a kid and being a teenager and the things that you did and the things that, like, your parents did, and you think, how the fuck am I even still alive, like, to be fair?
Yeah.
Mummy Lynn said the only downer of being a twin at Christmas was if one opened up a present, the other knew what they were getting in another colour. Mine was blue, Kim's was pink.
It was the same with being a sister. We used to get, because we were close in age, 18 months apart, we used to get a lot of the same things in different colours.
Yeah, but it's because parents know, like, if you don't buy the same things, the other one will be like,
So Andy's mum
is Irish. Phil said my dad came from Southern Ireland, Lindsay. Andy said that makes me a quarter Irish. I think that's the same. He said my dad was from Tipperary. Yay! We could be related, Lisa. How weird would that be? Lisa said that was the same with me and my sister. Right. So I've got one more question, and it is, what do you want most for Christmas this year? And I'm going to go with Junie first. It can be anything, naughty or not, either.
Well, this is a hard one.
Don't worry, you can be naughty and nice on this channel.
Naughty or nice?
No, I'll be serious for a minute. I would say that I'd like for everyone to be able to enjoy Christmas, wherever they are and whatever they're doing. It's been a hard time for a lot of people, and I said that in a video recently, and it's just, I've done a lot of like collecting presents and stuff. I've been busy over the last month doing this Mission Christmas thing where getting presents for people that can't afford them, and it's just seeing that there's going to be kids that wouldn't have normally get a present will be getting a present, and just that everyone is happy, that it's a sad world when we have to just manage or not manage at all.
Yeah.
And
I just want folk to be happy.
I would say mine will be about the same, because we're not going overboard this Christmas at all. We're having a normal roast dinner Christmas Day with chicken, not turkey, not over the top shit. Like,
I have salmon.
Alvin has salmon or like any sort of fish. Like, we're not
Pash.
We're not going like stupid, like, honestly, because we just can't afford to. But at the end of the day, you know what? Like, as long as you've got people around you that love and care for you, it really fucking doesn't matter. Like, it's not what's under the Christmas tree, it's who's around it. And who in your life that can say, you know what, like, if you need me, ring me or message me or anything. That's what it's truly about for me, personally. Phil says, a woman that loves me. Well, I'm sure there is someone out there. There is someone for everyone, Phil.
Yep.
Andy said $1 million would be nice, or just peace in this awful world we're in right now.
Since you two have given my answer, right, obviously, and you've been so nice and so allowing me to give this answer instead, I'm going to say Jason Momoa in the nude.
On a platter with a side of fries.
This is fair.
Yes.
Like, I've said this to Lainey before, but like I'm a happily married woman, so like I have to give Lainey that, because it would have been my second thing. But obviously I already have a wonderful husband, so
I can swim.
I'm going to allow Lainey to have Jason Momoa all for herself. Although I'm pissed that I can't watch the new Aquaman because that bitch is in it, and I refuse for Johnny. Like,
I'm gonna watch it still.
Oh, the Amber woman.
Yeah, her part's been reduced to something like 20 seconds. Someone said,
I'd have a snooze then for 20 seconds. Then.
Yeah, just close your eyes a minute. She's on, and as soon as he's back on, you're like, oh, and then she's on, you're like, I can't see anything, and then like, oh, I can't see him again. It's fine. It's way out of it.
Justice for Johnny. Mine.
Yeah.
But remember, Lainey, you've got that cardboard cutout, you know, life size.
I know. But I want him in 3D, Junie. Can you do it in 3D?
I'll try better.
With moving parts. Sorry, did I say that out loud?
You did. Moving parts that get, stiff cardboard cut out.
Well, that you can take off and on. Detach.
No, I'd like to leave them on him.
And she means not his clothes, she just means the rest, stiff cardboard cut out, hint.
Like his hands and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, moving stuff. I know exactly where we're going with that.
Mummy, Lily loves you.
See, look, Lily said, Phil, we all love you. There you go, look. Sean said, can I wish the wonderful Junie a happy birthday? It's too fucking early at the minute.
May all your dreams come true.
He said, may all your dreams come true, not your fantasies, of course, unless Brad Pitt and Tom Hardy are outside covered in Harvard dye waiting for midnight. How did you know?
They're there. Hiya, Brad.
Hi, Brad. That's really weird because my son's Brad, so that's really weird. I only like him in story anyway.
I'm not a Brad Pitt fan, me.
No, me neither.
I don't get the hype for him. Tom Hardy, I can see why,
Yeah,
see, I like Jason Statham.
I can see why him as well.
Mm-hmm. Jason is the only bold man that I think is quite sexy. I'm not into bold guys, but he's he looks really.
Sounds like you're saying I'm not into bold guys. Bold.
Bold. I'm not into
bold.
Bald.
And I like Vin Diesel as well. He can get me in the car anytime.
I don't see Vin at all. Sean said that I wouldn't want anything really. All I want is to stay healthy and just do the things I love doing. Really, that's a very good answer, to be honest, Sean.
Yep.
Elaine said, "Happy birthday, Junie, for Christmas Eve." We're nearly there.
Almost there.
We're just over an hour away, guys. Stay with us. Phil said, "I take it none of you watch the series."
No.
Atlantis.
But I guess I'll have to now.
Oh, Stargate Atlantis. That's where he is. Is he from there? You like
I
that?
didn't know that.
I like Stargate, yeah.
Well, that's it.
I'll have to watch that now.
Because I don't like the Fast and the Furious movies, right? But I'm fucking watching the next one. I can tell you that.
On Game of Thrones, have you seen Game of Thrones?
No.
Jason Momoa is on Game of Thrones, and there's a wonderful image of his bottom. So if you just want to put that on pause, rewind.
I'll be having a look at that.
It's a great, great view.
I like the movie Dirty Dancing, because I had a thing growing up. I had a massive thing for Patrick Swayze, and there's a scene in Dirty Dancing. Do you know when they're crawling across the floor and they're like, "Hey, lover boy," he gets a stiffy. I shit you not. Right, go watch that scene and watch his crutch. You will see it, and you can pause it. Right, it's there.
Watch his crutch.
And pause it. How long did you pause it for?
A while. I wanted to check that it was real, and I wasn't.
Yeah, she's got to get the measurements, get them checked out.
Lindsay, sorry, could you just explain what was that? I'm an angel,
Lindsay as a pure rock on in the bit where he does lover boy, and if he still doesn't answer, oh lover boy, I swear to God, he gets a hard on in that scene. I've seen it, I've paused it, I've examined it, and it's real.
I've got visions of getting Alvin's cocks and measuring them on the screen.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Well, there you go. Look, he's just bibbed his cock. Patrick Swayze's didn't do that though. It didn't say.
He didn't squeak.
Yeah, but that's because he didn't squeeze it.
Alvin, are you ready?
No, I couldn't reach it through the screen, unfortunately.
What, are we ready? Are we ready? What's happening?
Elaine,
Is this long enough for you?
that'd fucking kill me, that one. I know they say, like, once you go black, you don't go back and everything, but Jesus, that's taking a minute.
It's balls for some reason. I don't know why.
It's like an elephant.
Oh, look, Julie's saying that's pause for some reason. She's thinking like highly of Christmas Eve and what's going down. And if you don't know what we're talking about, you need to rewind the stream about 10 minutes.
Elaine Parker said to be open and present with families and remembering the ones that are no longer with us.
That's very lovely, Elaine. Porky said, I don't want anything, only health and happiness for the people I know, including this and Night's Life wonderful communities. Thank you very much, Porkies. And that's what we wish for you guys too, health and happiness.
Yeah.
Lisa said, I have. Sean said, bloody hell, it didn't take much of the panty throwing to start. Objectifying men is demeaning, especially for the thick ones who barely have enough brain power to walk. Oh, don't be offended now, Sean. You know you love the panty throwing. Donna said, I'm still here, just wrapping prezzies. Andy said, Lindsay's best Christmas prezzie was a tape measure. I didn't need no tape measure. I seen it up close and personal, like, to be fair. It was nice.
I mean, I don't need my magnifying glasses if it happens, you know?
No, you'll see it and mine off, and then you can just pause it and you can be just like, what? And I was like, oh. Like, I've noticed something, and Alvin was like, oh, for fuck's sake, I hate this film as it is. Like, do we have to? And I was like, yeah, but you just don't understand. You
will see something like this.
Yeah, it's like, do you know in the bit when he thrusts?
If it's coming out of his chest, Alvin, I think you should go to the doctors.
It's the bit
He's
where
got a problem. There's a cream for that.
He's on his knees on the floor and he thrusts, and you will notice it.
And then you just see this going.
Yeah, out of his chest.
It was in the wrong place, but it was there. It was
But then again, I suppose it doesn't matter where you're straddling there. Straddling there. Oh, God. Someone take away with this alcohol, will you?
No, the alcohol was brilliant.
Do you have no more hangman?
No, I'm not doing more hangmans. That hangman fucking drives me insane. Right, let's move on to our musicy quiz because we have literally an hour. Ooh.
1 hour to go.
So I am going to now remove my camera, and Junie has permission to do the same because I'm going to move on to share the screen for our music quiz, which is a Guess the Christmas Song quiz.
Ooh.
There you go. So you can get rid of our ugly faces. Not Junie's, I mean me and Alvin. And then let's present this. Yeah, let's stop that screen. Let's share the other one. That one. I'm going to strangle that fucking thing.
I'm sure you are.
Wow.
Right, so for you guys who have been here before, you'll know what this is all about. We've been doing them weekly now, and we're going to continue them. This particular one is a Guess the Christmas Song quiz, so it's going to play like a little burst of a song, which will ultimately be a Christmas song. And then you just pop your answers in the chat, and then we'll move on, and etc. etc. We'll do a few, and then we'll come back, and then we'll move on to something else, have a little chat, and then we'll do a few more, etc. etc. Until we get to, most importantly, Junie's birthday and Christmas Eve.
Apologising if I sing in advance.
Right. Thank you, lady. Right, let's go. So number 1 out of 50. We won't have to do the whole 50, I'm promising you. Don't run away. Let's go with number 1.
Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell.
Or there's a very viral video that's absolutely hilarious with some young girl that does a different version to that and then realizes she sent it to her parents.
Yeah.
Stroke of my, suck of my, lick of my, something. So it's like, oh! Then she realizes she's like, fuck, I sent that to my mum and dad. Yeah, I love it though when you realise you've sent it to your parents and you're like, shit.
Or Mommy Lily for her Christmas things to walk again without the fecking crutches.
To walk again without the fecking crutches. You'll be there anytime soon, Mummy Lin. You've done amazingly well.
Yep.
You're only taking like literally 1 tablet at night now compared to what you was on. And the screaming.
Sorry.
So give you a couple of minutes and then we'll.
Isn't this the song that was in Mean Girls?
Yes. I only watched that the other day actually because I love that movie. It makes me laugh.
Yeah.
It is in Mean Girls.
I'll be back in a sec.
Okie dokie, lady. So we've got a few answers coming in, and the first answer in the chat is from Lisa, and it's Jingle Bell Rock. Brad said it also, as did Sean. Sean A said Laney 2023. Bill said Jingle Bell Rock. Porky said Jingle Bell Rock, Bobby something. You don't need the artist, I don't think, even though it says the artist, but like, fuck it, we'll just go for the song, like.
The easiest part. If you say
if you get the artist,
second.
then good for you.
Yeah.
Because I haven't got a bloody clue. Let's find out the answer. It was Jingle Bell Rock by Bobby something. Porky's Bobby Helms, apparently.
Jingle bell rock, jingle bell time.
So well done, guys.
Yeah.
Well done to Lisa, who got in there first. So, and well done to Porky's, who got the actual song and the first name of the artist.
Well done.
So let's move on to question number 2. Will you stop squeaking your cock?
My cock like to sing.
All right, number 2.
Right, I'm back.
Okay. Now then, I can give you a little clue that this is actually Christmas number 1 this year.
Yeah.
Quite rightly. I adored him when he was younger, especially. I thought he was beautiful. So yeah.
I thought Mariah would have had number 1 again.
Fuck Mariah. Hey, Sean said off for a bit. Chat soon, sexy people. Okie dokie, sexy Sean. And Max has said, just got a signal. There's big winds and storms are brewing. I think I'm far enough away from the trees.
With that.
Please be careful, like Max.
Yo, Max, what going?
Yeah, got 50-mile-an-hour winds here as well.
Really? Has anyone got snow yet? Because like where we're down.
Julie does.
We got it at 6 this morning.
Can you send me
I'm
some,
jealous.
please, Junie? Because I'm pissed. Like we live so close to the sea on the south coast. We don't get any ever. Like ever. I'm jealous. Matt said, yo, 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 yo.
Yo.
Phil Crafton said, Lindsay, I would love to F Mariah. Because I said, fuck Mariah. I can't stand her, and that song just irritates me. Apart from the fact Jeff showed us a version last time we were live where Jeff's in it, and I'll show you a little sneak peek of that in a minute if I don't get.
I wish Celine Dion did sing a Christmas song. That would be so perfect.
I know, you love a bit of Celine, don't you?
Yes, I do.
So,
Bless her little heart at the moment. She's struggling.
she really is, bless her. So Lisa's in there first again, look. So I'm going to go with Junie. Junie, do you know what song this might be?
Let me think now. It's Last Christmas. That one. Wow.
Yeah.
With very, very pretty George Michael when he was in Wham. I did love Wham. And Lisa was in there first in the chat with Last Christmas. Well done again, Lisa. You're like on fire tonight, Lisa. So what was it? Let's have a look. Oh.
Last Christmas, I gave you my heart.
But the very next day,
You gave it away.
this year,
From tears, I'll give
I'll give it to someone special.
If you'd like to join us in the chat on live, let us know. We'll send out the link and we'll come on at the end do like a massive like love
Full on karaoke.
full on like karaoke party through Christmas Eve and Junie's birthday.
Yeah.
Let us know if you want the link. Right. Max said wind and rain, but I think it started to sleep. Phil said I hate Celine Dion. Oh, Phil! Alvin's gonna be angry with you.
No, Phil.
Brad said, I gave you my heart, but the very next day you sold it on eBay. Haha, I love that version. That's the reseller version. Right, let's go on to number 3. Let's have a look what we've got. Oh,
It's Christmas time.
There's no need to be afraid.
I love this song. A lot of people slate the shit out of this song, but I love it. So probably one of my favouriteest Christmas songs actually. Hey Neil.
Hey, Neil.
We only have 10 of them in the building.
All right, Nigel.
Do you want to pop on, Nigel?
Well, there's a Geordie in the house.
There is another Geordie in the house, Lainey. There is. They're Gannon doing the tune.
He's from South Shields.
And if anybody want to pop up,
Originally, he's from Houghton.
Yeah, if anyone wants to join us in the chat, if I've already sent you the link, you can tell me in the chat. I can't see that.
What Spring?
Right. I'm going to go with you now, Lainey. Do you know what this song might be?
Ooh, is it Band-Aid? Do they know it's Christmas?
I don't know. It might be, but it could be like our number 1 single next year, to be fair. Right, let's go. It is.
Do they know Christmas time?
So well done. And who was first on that one? Neil said even votes. Brad was first on that one. Well done, Brad.
Well done, Brad.
Oh, that well. But yeah, if you want to pop on and I've already sent you the link, please let me know in the chat because I can't see on screen if anyone's in the green room right now. But if you want to pop on and I haven't sent you the link, also pop it in the chat and I'll send you the link. If you want to pop on, Neil, let us know.
No pressure.
Send you the
No
link. Yeah,
pressure.
no pressure at all. But just let us know if you want to, because you know you're welcome.
It's great.
Because this is kind of Neil's thing. Right, number 4.
This advert.
This might be an advert.
Yeah.
Number 4.
We're like, oh, that's a weird Christmas song.
Ooh,
Let's play that again.
hang on, give me.
Sounds more like a dance tune.
I have no idea what it is, but I know the answer's already popped up on the screen. So to be fair, it's probably fucking quite easy for most people if they were paying attention.
Oh, I wasn't looking.
No, me neither. I didn't quite catch it in time. Neil said he's busy trying to make some eggnog whilst watching the boxing.
Ooh.
You can send us some eggnog if you like, Neil. I've never tried it, to be fair. Is it nice?
Has it got pickled eggs in it?
Has it got pickled
No
eggs in
pickle
it,
egg.
Neil?
It has no pickle egg. I know that for a fact. I've made eggnog many times.
Because it's eggnog, isn't it? So it could have like some
Yes,
nice
but
pickledy.
it's not pickled eggnog.
Yeah.
Eggnog.
You realise me and Junie are never going to let you live that
I
down.
know. I should have never said the secret out.
Said it now. Neil said, Houghton-le-Spring sounds posh, but quite the opposite. Have I just said that right?
Houghton-le-Spring.
There we go.
But if you say Houghton, then it doesn't sound as posh. But if you say Houghton-le-Spring, it sounds posher.
Well, I've seen the sign for that.
I say it in like the Queen's English. Houghton-le-Spring.
Houghton-le-Spring. Oh, you live in Houghton-le-Spring, do you?
He's still getting doing the tune, man.
Houghton-le-Spring. But we just say Houghton. We don't say the full thing.
My nana was from Wallsend. Like, I've never been to Newcastle, but I really want to.
If you say Wallsend and I say Wallsend.
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 Like,
Like
that sounds almost like Caribbean, though.
Mm-hmm.
Like a grove.
Baker. Grove. Right. Does anyone know what this shit show of a song was? Because I have no idea.
Yes.
Go on, Junie.
I think, but I could be totally off the radar here. I think it's the Coca-Cola song. Holidays are coming.
Okay.
Oh.
Right.
Is it? Don't know.
Sean's just gone with All I Want for Christmas, and Phil said All I Want for Christmas is poo. Lisa said I would not go that anyway. Let's see.
Never heard of that.
No.
No, me neither. She can just go away because that's not Christmas. Oh, what the fuck was that? Right, and Neil said, don't know if it's nice, haven't tried it, but Puerto Rican eggnog Chico is really nice.
St. Lucia eggnog is the best.
Coquito.
Coquito.
I don't know if that's how you pronounce it. That's what came up with my brain. Coquito.
Ah,
What
see.
did you?
I'm just going into Despacito.
What did you say, Junie?
Eggnog cockatoo.
Eggnog cockatoo. Or a cock or two. Is that we're going back to Alvin now?
Or 3 or 4.
That's really
Neil is making some eggnog cockle too. Alvin's got 2 cocks
I got
right
2
here, right
cups
now.
right here, right now. Sorry.
Maximus and Co. Shorts is in the building. He said not sure why he signed into this one, but StreamYard asked me to add an account so I could join the chat. Fair enough. You can come in
This
here.
is backstage bitches. And backstage bitches.
Yeah. Let's see what number 5 is. I had dread to think. Last one was shite. Oh, I know with this one.
Lindsay.
Yes, Lainey.
Maximus is backstage, he says.
Oh, hang on. Let's get him in the ass. Hey, Maxia.
I'm your Max one.
Oh, you see me. You see the message. I was happy chilling there, you know. I was just getting used to it.
I was going to say, I'm surprised you didn't just pop up because you're still in our little gang.
I think it's because I'm on my phone. I don't know why, but I might be
You and
signed
your-
into my shorts.
I think that's why he's changed his account notes so he didn't just pop up.
No, I didn't do it on purpose, I swear to God. I'm lucky I've even got signal because it's literally just come back. I don't know if they've sorted it back out in the area or what. I don't know what was going on. But yeah, don't stop the quiz on me. Carry on. You'll get back to me in a bit. You're going to forget where you were.
You know us fucking well. That's what it works at. Right. So, does anyone know what this song is? Because I know what this is.
I think I do.
Go on, Lainey.
Is it Feliz Navidad?
It is.
That is
Feliz
good. Oh, yeah.
Navidad. And Brad was the first one in the chat, I think. Get that?
What does that mean? Because I sing that, I wind the kids up.
Means
That
Merry Christmas.
Feliz Navidad.
all right.
Feliz Navidad.
Merry Christmas in Spanish, apparently.
I go learn something new every day.
Because I think it then goes on to say, I want to wish you a
Merry
Merry
Christmas. Yeah.
Oh, I think I've lost signal.
Can still hear.
It's still here, Matt.
Oh, you can. No way.
Yeah.
It just stopped. Yeah, everything just stopped to my end. It might dip in and out, but if I do just crash out, I'll try to tune back in. But yeah, don't worry about me.
Yeah,
But then
we
if you
can
hear me scream and a big crash and a tree's crushing me, then worry about me. All right.
we will send help.
I'll send you my 3 words. I'll have to find out what they are before.
Yeah, send us your 3 words so we can send an ambulance if need be.
Fucking
Was it
help
like,
me. That'll be the
help,
3 words.
help, help.
Yeah, there you go, Judy. Look, help, fucking help. Now.
Is he crabbing?
It's a tree.
Timber.
Shit. Hey, Adrian, John, Merry Christmas to you too. Thank you very much for joining us. And I'm in the middle of our Christmas songs quiz. So I'm going to move on to number 6. Let's have a look what number 6 is. Oh, now then. That one's really difficult.
I don't know that one.
Tell you what's difficult. It's like concentrating on anything other than them 3 women on the screen. The one in the middle looks like she's got her right breast out. What's going on there?
Probably has, to be fair.
Looks like she's
Probably
missing the bottom of
taking
her
notes.
arm and her hand. She's just got like the top half.
She's been taking notes from Sophie, like flashing herself at the neighbours.
Oi, Sophie's got a van. You know that.
Sophie does have a van, and Sophie, like, we're planning on doing, like, well, I say we, her and Alvin are planning on going, like, coastal foraging and fishing and shit, right? I'm just going to bash them because I don't eat much fish. So I'm just going to bash them because I'm, like, the bandit. So I'll bash the fish. Like, do you know, like, Neil in The In-Betweeners when he goes, oh, the fish is going to die now, and he just, like, punches its brains in, like,
Yeah.
that's me.
Yeah, that's a traumatic scene in Betweeners, that is. With Lindsay's like thriving for that moment over and over again.
I can take my anger out on the fish that they want to catch and eat that, like, I don't particularly eat. So,
Yeah,
and I'll
is that
just go
instead of
and buy
taking it out on Alvin?
Yeah, I don't take it out on Alvin. I'll just punch the fish in the face. And then, like, I'll then go to Asda and buy myself some chicken because I'm the meat eater. I'm sorry if that offends anyone.
Yeah,
but
even for the experience,
I'm
though, man, it'd be a
offended.
wicked experience.
But yeah, Sophie's like proper into adventures now. She's like got her van. She's gonna do all the van out and like she's off. So we will be joining her for some bits of it.
Yeah,
Rich
that'd be
said,
cool.
"Oh, look who it is, Maximus."
Yes, Brad, Dr. Brad or something. What's he gone under now? It's
He's Dr. Brad Wessex now because he's
I thought it was What's the sound like? Is the sound okay? Because I'm literally just going through my phone.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Why have you got your cameras off anyway? Is it because none of you got your bloody Christmas jumpers on? Is that what's going on?
No, it's because I'm having a cheeky smoke. And doing these quizzes means that I can have a cheeky smoke with the camera off.
And I'm under the table with my wine, so.
Judy's under the table with the bottle upright, literally.
Got my Christmas jumper on. I'm chilling. Let me just show you out here quick, just while I'm because the light's running out. I don't want to use all my battery. Oh, I've got a stiff neck. Hold on.
Hang on.
Shit, I've locked the doors because I ain't gonna lie. I'm in the
There
middle
he
of
is.
nowhere. Where's my keys? Oh no, I'm locked in my own van.
That's not fucking clever then, is it? How the fuck are you locked yourself in your own van?
Where's my keys? I ain't even joking. Fuck.
Have you seriously?
No, they're
locked
in it. They're obviously in it because I fucking, you know what I mean? I locked the door a minute ago.
You got a torch?
Yeah, I got this torch. I have got lights, but
I don't know what's popping up.
I didn't want to cane all the battery because I'm going to get the heater on later if it gets cold. And I need as much fucking battery as I got. Oh, yeah, I'm not even joking. This is bullshit.
Hey, there's the Christmas jumper.
Yeah. Oh, you're on the air. You got it. Right. Hold on a second.
Alvin's got his Christmas jumper on.
Who's got
DJ
theirs on?
Santa.
Junie.
Alvin's
Yes,
got his
Junie.
on.
Yes, we've all got them.
And I am
Lady, you
wearing
better
like
up and go and find one now.
sparkly- Mine's not like Christmassy, but it's sparkly jumper.
You like a magpie, you like everything sparkling.
I am like a magpie. I do
Did,
like.
did you make anything out of that? You said you was going to make something out of that.
I've got that headband, but then I remembered
Yeah.
we bought these fucking hats. Where is it? We bought these hats, so like I just didn't bother because I thought there's no point putting a headband on top of the hat.
So that's for next year.
That's for next
So
year.
it'll check
A little
the
bit.
ignition.
Oh my god, it's in my coat pocket. And take it off. Yeah, look. I don't know if you'll be able to hear it.
Oh blimey, yeah, can hear it. Bloody hell, it's windy much.
Yes.
You're right,
yeah.
Junie. You're right, Junie.
Yeah, I was listening to the. No, we had 70 miles per hour wind on. What day is it today? It's a Saturday. We had it on Friday, Thursday and Friday. Really bad storms, and then today we woke up to snow. So, and it's freezing.
I want snow. I really want snow.
Yeah,
Not
we
tonight,
want snow.
because if I have snow tonight, I'm knackered. I'm not getting out of this field. I done a bit of Houdini on this gate to get in here. There's this massive metal gate in the way, and I didn't know the pin, obviously, so I just managed. It was open. It wasn't locked. But yeah, I don't think I'd get out if it snows.
I
really
love
don't.
the fact that there's you, and then all I can see is Zippy behind you.
Yeah, charity shop. It's not as worth as much as I thought. £2.50, I think I paid for it, or £3 or something. And I think there's comps online, like recent-ish, that have £6, £7. I think there was something like 16.
Oh, I love
Huh?
Zippy. It's my favourite.
It's a hot water bottle.
Oh, hot water bottle. Okay.
Zippy
But
was
yeah, it's
always
cool,
my
man.
favourite because he was the naughty one.
It's old. It's definitely old. It's not like a remake or anything like that. It's the vintage one. I got the date somewhere. I can't remember. I found it last time. But yeah, I just kept him in it. I'll do something to clean it. That's made me feel a bit grubby now because I don't know where this has been. But this was the boot sale as well. My other little teddy. Look at me, my big softie. This was just shortly after I got the van. I spent all my life savings on the van and then some more because it effed up as soon as I bloody bought it. But the next like month or whatever it was, I went to the boot sale and this was sitting there for £1 and it had the V-dub things on it, man. It's not a
So did you
V-dub teddy.
cuddle up with them? Did you cuddle up with them in the van?
Again, no, not really. I cuddle up with I can't show you the one I cuddle up with. I can't. It's just I can't because she's on charge at the minute. I mean,
Being blown up.
You wore the batteries out, you said.
yeah, I'm just waiting for it to be blown up.
Yeah.
I'm telling Sarah. She's been doing rude stuff in that van.
Or did you get a puncture?
Now, this is who I snuggle up with. This is my latest little one, my little Kenny.
You killed Kenny.
I'll give up with just moving it around. I thought I'm just going to put it in the van. I was moving all the stuff from the lockup, and it come with this. I got this for £1. It's got the backdrop. It's got the little ties to tie it on. It's in bad condition, sun damaged. That used to be coloured, but it's now white and faint. And but £1 from the boot sale. Still got the sticker on it. But he was my favourite character, although he got killed every flipping episode. He was the one that I liked drawing on my school books. When I was at school, he was the one, probably because he's the easiest to draw. But you have to sketch him all the time. And now I just wedge him up here, and he sits up here. And he's
And he's gone. Right, whilst he's gone, before we get him back, if anyone can please tell me if he pops back into the green room, I'd very much appreciate it. We'll quickly go back to our music quiz. Let's hope he's all right and no fucking trees fell on him.
True.
Right, so a lot of you guessed Jingle Bells, Destiny's Child. So let's have a look.
On the 8th day of Christmas, my baby gave to me a pair of Chloe shades and a diamond bell.
And it was indeed Destiny's Child. Look. Let me just come back here and there he is. And he's back.
They killed Kenny. They killed Kenny.
They killed Kenny and like fucking StreamYard killed Max for 2 seconds.
Do you know what? I think that was me that actually done that. It weren't even the signal, but I didn't think I was going to get back on. Ages. I knew that was Destiny's Child. I knew it. I just couldn't think of it at the time.
We watched a video like earlier today with like these like YouTubers, and they was like saying, if you could be another race, who would you be? And I was like 100% black, like Beyonce, with junk in the trunk. Like that's the other race I would be. And like lots of people were like, oh, I'd be white, I'd be Asian, I'd be this, I'd be that. I was like, yeah, 100% like black, Beyonce, junk in the trunk, like full on.
But if I couldn't be my race, I would want to be white.
You want to be white?
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to be Beyonce. She's so my soulmate. You don't want to be someone like that because she'll be working until they're done with her, and then she'll do. Yeah, let's not go there. But she's.
The thing is, as pretty as she is, she married Jay-Z, who was as ugly as fuck. Like,
there's a reason for it, though, isn't there? It's like it's almost arranged for them to. I'm telling you, but that's another conspiracy. You'll have to get your tinfoil hats on for that one.
I'm gonna get the tinfoil out for January.
I actually want to start doing a series because I'm not getting bored. I'm always going to make these edits and mashups and that, but I do want to start doing like them series. They've been done by many people, but just looking into some of the conspiracies, I think they're fascinating. I think they're good.
Yeah.
Some of them are actually quite interesting. I believe like there's certain things to certain things.
Yeah, definitely.
There's not certain things to other things. Like some of it I think's like totally mental, and other things I'm like, actually,
Yeah.
let's fucking do that. Right, are we ready for number 7?
Ready, Eddie?
I'm gonna quickly stop the cam and then go back to
Junie, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good jumping off. Where's this? There we go.
Right, let's go for number 7.
Someone let me the freezer.
It's Alvin's favourite singer. Lindsay's favourite singer, sorry.
How did you know that? How did you know that, Max?
No, yours was Celine Dion, sorry. That's not Celine Dion, is it? This is Lindsay's favourite.
No, it ain't my fucking favourite, but there is a version of this that I will share with
Yes,
people.
it is.
Jeff, I swear to God, aka our Santa, is in a version of this in a music video. I shit you not. I will share a little bit of it without sort of fucking getting completely copyrighted. I will share a few little seconds with you, and you can go find it for yourself and go and have a proper look at it. It's absolutely fantastic. It's probably a better version than this version, let me put it that way.
Is he singing?
No, Jeff's not singing, but he is actually Santa in the video.
No way.
Yeah, it's absolutely fantastic. We haven't seen him tonight, so hope everything's okay, Jeff and Tracy.
Yeah.
Sending you lots of love and a very, very Merry Christmas from us.
Busy man this time of year, though, isn't he? Let's be real.
I know Santa's got a shit ton to do this time of year.
Yeah, and all the events and stuff in between.
Tomorrow's a busy day for him, isn't it?
Yeah, Santa's going to be up late tomorrow. So the answers I have in the chat already is Brad. Lisa said, "Oh no." Brad said, "All I want for Christmas is you, fucking Mariah Carey." Lisa said, "Skip." Sean said, "God, not her." Adrian's gone with Mariah Carey. All I want for Christmas. Mummy Linden said, "All I want for Christmas is you." Porky said, "All I want for Christmas, Santa, is a fucking bike." And Sean said, "She's not even good looking." So I'm going to go to Max. Do you know what this song is, Max?
Yeah, Celine Dion, My Heart Will Go On.
Yes, you chose the right one. Yeah, that's it. That's it.
There
I
we
know
go.
that's what Alvin sings to in the shower.
Yep, I do.
Lisa, shut up.
Lisa said, I wish it was. It's not that kind of movie tonight. It's Christmas stuff, unfortunately. Well done, Elaine. You also got that right. Right, let's move on to number 8.
Singing to the deer in the sky, singing as they jingle, jingle, jingle tonight.
Well, I'm fucked because I have no idea.
No, do you know what? I'm having a guess. Ariana Grande.
Are you going for Ariana Grande? Right, let's see
The
what
only
gets
one I
better.
can think that sings like through her nose a little bit, like just from. I don't know, maybe not. Fucking hell! First name that popped into my head was Nelly Furtado. What a bloody! I think what I don't even know what song she sang. I know there was one that was like a.
I only
Oh, it was on one of my last edits. That's why that was in my head. The aeroplane one.
Hey, Klaus, how are you?
Who's that? Sorry, I can't see the chat.
Merry Christmas, Clams.
Easy glamours. Yeah, I couldn't even get on. I was trying to get on for Riches and that. Did you get on that one?
No.
Nah, I literally, I was going to walk away. I went for a little stroll to try and get some signal on that. Didn't have no luck. And I ain't going to lie, it was proper scary anyway, because I'm on my own. And I came back down and then like 20 minutes, 30, well, not even, completely nothing. And then I can't believe it's back working. It's madness.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
because like it was live at 7:30 and we went at 8 tonight. Like,
Oh, shit, you said, yeah.
Our first ever Christmas like show, so we thought we'd go at 8 tonight. So we
Is it
didn't really
going
have
all night?
all night? Nah,
Oh.
is it fuck going all night? I'll be dead by. But we are staying till at least after midnight because not only is it Christmas Eve, but it is our beautiful Junie's birthday at midnight.
No
So
way.
we're staying.
I'm just nipping to the toilet.
Okie dokie, Junie. Right, anyone have any ideas? Glamour said it sounds like Miley. Porky's no idea. Elaine said no clue.
Miley
She said
Cyrus,
hide. I mean,
maybe.
unless you need to hide, then hide, Lisa. Mummy Lynn said it's Glamour. It's 29 minutes till Christmas Eve. It is indeed.
Shit.
Raquel said Glamour. Raquel is a gorgeous girl, indeed. So let's fucking find out what the fuck is this.
Fuckity fuck.
Was that
Santa's coming for us.
Who's
well, Sia, apparently.
it?
I had
Sia.
no idea Sia even had a Christmas song out. But
Not a clue. Not a clue.
you learn something new every day, look.
You do.
It's because I'm getting old. I like Sia actually, but
Please,
like I know
Maria.
Antonia and like she's
Maria.
Feliz Navidad. Porky's, where's Mr. Blobby? And
But you
Brad's
never
like,
see her because of her hair. It's always like our face, isn't it?
yeah, also, I used to think she was like a kid because, like, in her first few videos, she literally looks like a kid.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
So Brad got that right, apparently. Porky's, where's Mr. Blobby? I have no fucking idea, Porky's, where's Mr. Blobby? All right, let's.
So kiss me under the mistletoe, pour out the wine.
Any ideas?
I haven't got a Scooby.
Me neither.
Mr.
Wasn't that Elton John and Lad Baby and Ed Sheeran's last
Yeah, it looks like
Rolly song?
Well,
That's
it
what
looks,
the
Elton John.
looks like Elton and Ed.
yeah.
That's what I meant, sorry. No, did I say Elton and John?
Elton and John.
The thing is, yeah, even if I didn't know that song, I don't even know about the Lad Baby bit, but fucking it could be. But you can see my eyes are that wavy. They look like normal to me. They don't even look blurry.
True.
I think it's like it's trick of the mind.
They look like fucking how they call it, Minecraft.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. They look pretty normal to me.
So Sean said, "Yeah, them two." Phil said, "It's Elton, Ed Sheeran. Don't know the title." Glam said, "It's dunked in Elton and dripping in EDF." Brad said, "Merry Christmas" by Elton John and Ed Sheeran. And Porky said, "Yeah, looking at the pic, it's obvious." So let's find out what it was. It.
Merry Christmas, everyone.
Christmas, everyone.
So well done to Brad who got that bang on, and everyone who got Elton John and Ed Sheeran. Because I didn't have a clue until I seen the picture, and it clearly looks like Elton and Ed Sheeran. Right, let's go for number 10. Yes, Lisa, we do need some classics. I don't know what the fuck this is all about.
Santa baby.
Well, that's a bit awkward, isn't it?
Is that Madonna?
Well, that's what it looks like, unless it's like fucked
Didn't
up.
sound like Madonna though, did it?
It doesn't sound like Madonna, but I bet it is. I bet that is. That picture is definitely Madonna.
Yeah, that's like late 80s Madonna, isn't it?
Yeah, it looks like the 80s Madonna, yeah. What do you think, Junie?
Baby, the chimney's in. That one, isn't it? What's the freaking name of it though? It's got to be Santa Baby, in it, or something. I don't know.
Yeah, it's not the baby.
It's just,
Loads of people have done this song though.
coming down the
Kylie's-
chimney. She'll be coming down the chimney when she comes. Oh. That's right.
Grandma said was a teen. She was a teen in the 80s. It looks like her, and it looks like her. It's funny though, like what you see on the screen here to the screen I'm watching, you see more pixels on the screen watching than the screen we're watching on the phone. Because on the phone I could actually see it. Can you see her?
Yeah. That's why I'm on the phone, man. I'm about a meter away from my phone, and it genuinely, because I'm squinting like a mofo as well. It looks just like a perfect. It looks, to tell you what, it looks more like Marilyn Monroe the more I look at it, but it's not.
That's what I
know
said. It's like fucked up Marilyn.
Yeah. Who's that? It's just message.
I'm not sure how Marilyn would have aged, but I would put money on better than Marilyn. Better than Madonna, even.
Okay, so what you go for, Max?
What did I say? I don't know. Madonna, and I said Santa Baby or Chimney. I thought that it's not Chimney. Santa Baby.
Okay, Lainey,
I agree. Santa Baby, Madonna.
Junie.
She's muted.
Okay then. So in the
Right.
chat,
Yeah, what's the chat saying?
The chat said, Lisa said Santa Baby. Brad said, I only found out about when I saw the Christmas top list. Lisa said, it looks like Madonna. Phil said Santa Baby. Glamour said it is Madonna. Glam said was a teen in the 80s. It's Madonna. Porky's, where's Bob the Builder? Right, let's find out. Who is it?
And
What
Mommy
is
Lainey
it?
said Madonna.
Santa baby, I'm filling my stocking with the
No,
Sounds weird as fuck.
It does.
does.
Yeah.
Hey guys,
When did Madonna
I'm
do
going to
a
jump out only because I've had 3 messages I've just seen pop through, and because I've obviously come out for a trip. It's basically what it is. There's nothing wrong with me, right? I'm not depressed or anything like that. I've just been fucking saying I'm coming out in this van for months and months and months. It ain't happened. So I said, Sarah, it's happening. I've been running around like a nutter. But yeah, I've got a message from my mum, I've had a message from Kev, and I've had a message from Sarah. They're like, is everything all right? Are you all right? I just wanted to fucking get out in the van. Just one night. Just one night. But yeah, I'm just going to message them back, and I'll jump back on if that's all right. But no worries, if there's someone else on or that wants to come on, I can jump back on later or just watch in the chat. But thank you anyway, and I'll speak to you all soon.
All right, Max, you take care.
You take
If
care,
you want to
buddy.
jump back on, not a
Yes.
Bye.
Yeah. No worries. See you soon. Bye.
Bye.
Right, let's go back into there. And number 11. Keep going, look.
Rocking around the Christmas tree, have a happy holiday.
Everything's fun and you can see everything but trying to tell.
I know our first name's Brenda.
If you look at the pixelated thing that I have on my screen, it looks like some sort of fucked up Gary Glitter, which is not good.
Only what's there.
Don't let that fucking pop up.
Oh, it's a woman holding a baby strawberry. That's what I'm doing. Look at my strawberry baby.
Glitter.
Brenda something, isn't it? Rocking around the Christmas tree. Brenda something?
Brenda Lee.
Brenda Lee. That's the one.
Brenda Lee. Right, what have we got coming up in the chat? There you go. Look, people saying it's Brenda Lee. Glamour's got Brenda Lee rocking around the Christmas tree, I think. Lisa's rocking around the Christmas tree. So let's have a look. What was it?
Rocking around the Christmas tree at the Christmas.
So well done. Right, let's have a look at the next one. Let's hope it's another classic.
We waited all through the year.
Any idea? I know who the voice sounds like, but I have no idea what the song is.
Not a clue.
I know.
Junie's got it bang on, look.
I know it's Brian Adams.
I knew the voice.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I think it's called Christmas Time.
Okay.
Right.
So,
I think it is.
okay, Junie is bang on. Lisa said it sounds like Brian Adams. Yeah, that's the voice I got straight away as well, Lisa.
I was getting Jimmy Somerville from the picture.
Oh, yeah. I can see that.
But nothing from like the voice.
Let's have a looky then. Lisa, I don't think I've heard this one. No, me neither. Let's have a look.
Something about Christmas time. Something about.
So Junie got that one like spot on, and Glamour's also said, "I've no idea on the song though." No, me neither. But Junie did.
Well done, Junie.
So it was 1985, wasn't it?
Junie's like well on it, like a car bonnet. Like.
I know. I'll squeeze the cock for you, Johnny.
Oh, thanks. I wanted all my life.
That's an early Christmas gift, birthday gift, even that is.
Yeah, thanks.
So let's go on to number 13. Wow, ding dong ding.
Was that Benny Hill?
Does anyone remember that song? Like, ooh, you touch my ta-la-la. Ooh, my ding ding dong. Like, that's literally what that just reminded me of, to be fair. Like, talking about ding dongs.
I'm sorry. That picture looks like Paul. But he's like, it's 12 o'clock, June.
He's like, yeah, just get your happy birthday and get into bed. Now, come along.
I was getting Benny Hill from that, so.
You've met Paul, haven't you?
Benny Hill. Paul. Lisa just said lol. Bill said pass. Lisa said pass. Glamours has gone with Burl Ives Sleigh Ride, I think. And Neil said, can confirm eggnog tastes quite nice. Ooh. We need to go. Do you know, like, a little bit of like weird information? I used to think eggnog was like US based. Like, I thought that's where it came from, like America. Actually, no, it comes from here, England.
Yeah.
A little bit of like completely fucking useless information for you, but it does.
Knowledge is power.
Knowledge is power. Yeah, let's have a look what the fucking song was. It is actually.
Have a holly jolly Christmas.
Oh,
Heard that song before.
so, Glamour's got Belle Ives right, but not Sleigh Ride. It's a holly jolly Christmas, which I believe the Grinch says. It's a holly jolly Christmas.
I hope you're keeping points because at the moment we currently keep points.
Yeah, we're not keeping points. It's just for a laugh. Number 14.
Here comes Santa Claus. Oh my
No.
God.
Well, I know Glamour's is going to know this one, and it was beautiful. But I know for a fucking fact Glamour's will know this one.
Definitely.
He was just absolutely the bestest, beautifulest man that was ever born on the planet.
Hey, did
OMG, Elvis.
Did
His
I tell you
eyes-
the story about Elvis?
Sorry, Junie?
Did I tell you the story about some guy that I used to care for and that was an Elvis Presley fan?
No.
He was so into Elvis Presley that he had like a shrine at home of Elvis Presley, and he went by deed poll and changed his name to Elvis Presley. So he would phone up to, when I worked in social work, he would phone up and go, "Hi, it's me, Elvis Presley." And I was like, "You what?"
Who now?
Yeah, very confusing.
Yeah, I think he was the most like perfect looking specimen ever to be born.
Yeah. My mum was a huge fan, so I know everything that he said was hang, right? But in this picture, because it's pixelated, he looks like he's been on a few drinks because his eyes are all over.
Yeah,
Well worse than mine.
he's a bit squint-eyed, but like to be fair,
Yeah,
like,
it's one eye's looking at the ceiling and one eye's looking out the door. That's happening there.
I was thinking he looks a bit like Tintin in this one.
I remember growing up and like being exposed to the movies Blue Hawaii when he sings.
Yeah, not all of his movies. Like my mum was just
in love with him. I thought, oh my god, you're the most beautiful man I've ever seen. And I was about like 12, but I was just like, oh, I love him. And we went on holiday. Sorry, Junie. We went on holiday when I was 14 to Salou, and there was an Elvis impersonator, and he sang "And this time, Lord, you gave me a mountain," and he put this like thing around my neck, and I was like, "Oh my god, Elvis gave me like a Hawaiian necklace thing!" Like, I was so chuffed. So that's my pathetic little story of Elvis because I was far too young. I was not even born before he passed away.
Yeah.
Go on, Junie.
Well, that was me, not Julie, I think. And that's just spoke as well. But I remember watching his 1964 comeback in the leather. Oh my god, like that is some kind of hot.
Yeah, he was just
Black
stunning.
leather. Yeah. Like my mum always used to say that men could be good looking, but he was beautiful. Like
He just was though. He was like almost
Yeah.
like made to just be absolutely perfect. Like his nose, his skin, everything about him, his lips. It was almost like he was like AI made. It was weird. But yeah, Glamour's is like squeeze through his panties and faints. So everyone is saying Elvis, Here Comes Santa Claus. I'm pretty sure Glamour's would like Elvis to come Santa Claus, but if you know what, there he is, look.
Here comes Santa Claus, riding down Santa Claus Lane.
Do you know what really fucks me off is that they're like, oh, Cliff Richard was like the British Elvis.
Oh,
Fuck off. He creeps me the fuck out. Like I've got a really bad thing against Cliff Richard, so he just creeps me out. He doesn't like people that are fat, apparently.
no. And I made a comment about him on my videos on my reaction channel, right? And someone commented under, because I said he gives me the creeps and stuff. So someone obviously brought the weight thing into it and went, what's better than one chin? Oh, look, two chins like that. And I just replied and said, I Actually, I've got fortune, so thanks for the compliment. Obviously, they couldn't then say anything because, you know, I just took it as
Well,
a
some people
thing.
are just dickheads and like not being funny. He said, "Oh, he idolised Elvis, but he didn't want a photo with him because he'd got a bit fat." Like,
Yeah,
fuck
like,
you.
what an arsehole thing to say, man.
Absolutely, fuck you. You would never match up to that man ever.
Mhm.
Creepy, pervy, like weirdo. I just. Sorry if that's offended anyone, but like he gives me the fucking shits. I don't like him. Mistletoe and wine gives me the creeps. Just saying. And it's
My
probably going
version's better anyway.
You watch the next song to be fucking mistletoe.
Have you seen my version of Mistletoe and Wine?
No, we need to see it though.
We need to do that because it's all about Jason Momoa.
It's very good.
It is. It's very good.
Poor Rocky said steady, Lainey will get upset. Sean said, shite, Elvis was the king. Indeed. Let's go on to number 15. Let's have a look. Let's not.
I want you to know that I'm never leaving because I miss the snow.
No idea who the fuck is that.
Yeah, again, isn't it?
It sounds like Sia. It looks like Sia, but then it could also be Lady
But
Gaga.
I don't know.
The outfit.
Yeah. I have no clue what the song is.
It's somebody who likes big bows in their head, that's for sure.
That's
Yeah.
a fucking big bow, yeah, to be fair. I mean, like, Jesus. That must
Maybe she's the present. So she
Perhaps-
put a bow on herself.
I
Perhaps she
should have
wants to
done
come
that.
back. Lisa said, Corky said bowhead. Lisa said Sia, I think, and Phil said pass. Let's just get this one out of the way because I'm pretty sure it's Sia. It is, look.
My snowman and me.
Never heard it. No idea. As I said, Max said Billie Eilish. The only songs I know of Sia are Cheap Thrills because I love it with Shana
Yeah.
Paul. Likes to say his name, Shauna Paul. And what's the other one? Chandelier. Like,
Was she in Titanium?
yes, and Titanium. They're probably the actual 3 songs then that I know of Sia. Talk to it, girl. Talk to me, girl. That's like with a bang bang. I love a bit of Shauna Paul. Shauna Paul and the Blue Lantern. Me with my crap Jamaican. I apologise to any Jamaican who might be watching. But Shauna Paul likes to say his name fairly often, and a bang 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 is his favourite word. Right, so Sia. Glamour said it looked like Sia to me too, yeah. 16. Aww.
Michael Bubble.
Michael Bubbly. All the women like a little bit of Michael Bubbly. I don't know if anyone's seen Family Guy, but like Stewie pops the bubble wrap and it's like, I can make your mum and aunt kiss. Sean's gone with Bing Crosby, as has Phil.
Is that him that's in the Asda advert just now?
Aye, Michael Bubble.
Oh,
Michael Bubbly, yeah.
Michael Bublé.
was that his name?
Bublé.
Porky's has gone with Silent Light with Bubbly. Lisa's gone
I don't
with
think it's Silent Night, is it? It's Saviors something.
Saviour's Child.
What, Saviour's Day? No, it's not.
With Richard.
Like,
Come back to freaking
thing
Clifford.
is, we watch a lot of St. Lucian stuff, and they're like really religious, and they do like a lot of church fight things. And me and Alan were watching a quiz thing that they did on like Christmas St. Lucian news thing, and both of us were just like, "What the fuck?" Because they're like proper like carols that you sing in church, and we're not churchy people, so we were just like, "Yeah, no, I know Little Donkey and Away in a Manger." Literally, that's about it.
It is Silent Night, I think.
Little Donkey was written by a bloke from Sunderland.
Oops, sorry.
Can you replay this?
I can have a go. Let me.
My snowman and me.
Okay. Is sleep in heaven.
So I did Silent Night then. Silent Night.
Holy night.
Holy shite. That's what I usually do.
Let's have a look. Is it Michael Bubbly? It was Michael Bubbly.
Silent night.
Early night. I could do opera. All is bright.
Round young virgin.
I was thinking, is that I used to think round young virgin, and I was just like, it's a young virgin, like who's fat? You know what I mean? Like anyway,
round fat virgin.
round the fat virgin. Back your on lyric.
Honestly, sometimes like it scares me how much I think like Lainey, because like
I'd be scared how much I thought like me. So.
round young virgin, like fucking insult. Thanks. What about fucking slim young virgin? Cheeky bastard. All right, let's go for the next one. Let's have a look at 17. Because like, if I look at the photo here, there you go. Look, it's got Adele. It's got a bit Freddie, Michael. I've not had nothing.
None of them. Oh dear.
Even Glamour said it's Bubbles. It was Bubbles.
I would be like, I'm leaving home for Christmas. So driving home with Chris Rea, just like leaving.
See, this just reminds me of Gavin and Stacey and Brit.
The thing is, Chris Rea's been driving home for Christmas for how many
For
years?
a long time. Yeah.
Long time.
You would think he would find his seat by now.
I reckon he doesn't really want to go home, so he just keeps telling them, I'm driving home for Christmas. I'll be there next year. Next year.
Is Chris Rea from the UK or from like somewhere else?
I'm not sure.
I don't think he knows either.
I think is that why he never gets home, because he doesn't know where home is anymore.
Well, there you go. Look, Phil just said since 1984. That's the year I was born. So he's been driving home for 39 years, 6 months.
I think he's from up north, you know, up here somewhere.
See, now you've just made me think of like Rate My Takeaway's new Christmas song, like Santa's from up north.
No, I was trying to think. It might be from Borough, because what's his name? Oh man, Brian Ferry. He's from Sunderland. So is Dave Stewart.
Well,
he was in Middlesbrough, yeah.
That's where he was from. Maybe he was Gannon doing the tune and he just got lost.
But to be honest, you wouldn't want to go back to the Borough, man. It's Smoggies, isn't it?
Well, he's from Middlesbrough.
Yeah.
Just googled, yeah.
So he's been driving for 39 years and 6 months. Like
you'd want to avoid Middlesbrough, so yeah.
Yeah, I've been to Middlesbrough. I had to get out quick, like.
Yeah, it's called Smoggy. It's called the Smoggies for a reason, because there's a lot of industrial smog.
So Lisa said driving home for Christmas, Chris Rea. So she was first, then Porky's. So let's go. Anton Decker from Sunderland too, Phil says.
Anton Decker from Georgie Land.
I'm driving home for Christmas.
So it was Chris Rea. Hey there's Santa. I know him. Hey Jeff. Hey from Rallywood. Just got to say Merry Christmas. I'm feeling poorly and need some rest for the big day. Oh Jeff. Oh. So sorry to hear that. You feel better because you've got a lot to do in approximately a minute.
Hello, Jeff.
So we're coming back.
23:59 is like 1 second away from someone's birthday.
It
I
might
think I need to go to the toilet again.
I'll be going to the toilet right this second. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
All right, hang on. I need to get my thing up.
Oh,
Oh.
it's 12.
Please, it is midnight on my phone, guys. So Merry Christmas Eve, and happy birthday, Junie.
Happy birthday, Junie.
Thank
Are we,
you.
are we singing the pop song?
Happy birthday.
Birthday, dear Junie.
I could go to the casino.
Happy birthday. Oh, sorry.
To
I've lost it.
you.
I'm going to play you.
I slammed me kazoo just after you finished, sorry.
I'm going to play you our special birthday. Yay! Happy birthday, Junie! Mwah, mwah.
I'll play the kazoo version tomorrow on my stream. Well, today.
I'll look forward to that when I'm
Okay.
less hungover.
No, man, you're getting drunk again then, man. Come on.
Everyone wished you happy birthday. So Brad's wished you happy birthday. Mummy Lin, Porky, Phil, Glamours, Lisa, Sean, everyone saying happy birthday to Junie. Absolute legends.
Yeah.
Oh, you do realise I was born in June, yeah? I'm only kidding.
Oh shit, we're 6 months late. Fuck.
I'm only kidding.
Raquel,
I was named after my auntie June. So.
Raquel's wishing you happy birthday as well, Junie. So everyone is wishing Junie. Look at that. Look, lots of love coming in for Junie. Lots of love.
Thank you.
And happy Christmas Eve.
Christmas Eve.
It's officially Christmas Eve, guys. Like Santa is getting ready now with his sleigh. Look
As
who
we
we
have just seen.
here.
Hey, Mommy.
How's everyone? Happy birthday to you. I'm 2 seconds late.
That's all right. I wasn't born till 5:15, so you're not late.
Everyone all right?
We are all good.
Yeah.
A little bit tipsy and happy.
I'm happy.
There you go. Donna said happy birthday, Junie. Raquel said happy Christmas Eve morning to all of you across the pond. Mwah. It's like time travel, isn't it? It's weird because, like, for you guys, it's like 6, 8-ish, 5, 6, 8 hours. And
Did you say 8-inch?
8 inches. That's impressive.
That's just ambitious, that is.
It is fairly ambitious, to be fair. 8 inches is quite fucking big. Whew. Get a little bit hot under the collar there. I'm glad I took my tinsel off.
I think, Lindsay, you're going to crash out on the sofa after this is over. And then poor Alvin's going to have to bring you a bucket.
Yes.
Am I
You know
right?
me far too well.
Yes, you're right, Mommy Lennon. You're right.
I can see it in your eyes, Lynn.
I don't feel sick yet. I don't feel drunk to the point of like dizziness, which is great because I always know because like the last time I really had to concentrate to hold it together towards the end of the stream. I was like, shit, like this, I need to hold this together. Like I'm going to throw up. I think Lainey was actually in our green room when I was just like, yep, gotta go.
Yeah, I was.
No, I was there. I was in the green room as well.
Oh, yeah,
and you turned
we are.
Yeah. And you said to me, "Oh, sorry, Lyndon, I'm just going to the toilet." And then Alvin said she's going to lie down and throw up. I'll just get her a bucket. And I thought, oh no, and that was it.
Yeah, I cannot handle my drink. Guilty.
What a waste of money, though. Mind you, yours was free, though, isn't it?
I found it in the bin, so it's like it was free booze.
Oh yeah, a freebie.
So we're just finishing off our last bottle of like free body.
Yeah.
We gave one away, and we have literally necked 4 fucking liters of vodka. Can you believe that? 4 liters of vodka, and I blame Sophie because she came here for Wacky Weekend and she had her Coconut Cove. So I was like, fuck it. 'Cause she was laid on the floor, like passed out with her coconut cove, and I was like, fuck it. It was just me and Lainey in the end, running the whole fucking live stream. So I blamed Sophie.
Hopefully next year we're gonna do a detox of not drinking.
Detox my ass.
I will be doing a detox.
Oh my God. You're going to have a song tomorrow.
Phil said Salary's getting ready to empty his sack for the first time this year. He is indeed, Phil. You naughty bird.
I'll be back in a minute.
Lainey. Right, are you ready for like the next song? Let's go. Can you quickly put Elsa's jacket on so we can?
Okay.
I'm going to go for a minute. I'll see you in a bit.
Okay, Mummy.
All right, Mummy Lidlam. Love you.
Later.
Oh, I love your
Birthday
nails.
tonight. Enjoy Dev.
I love your nails.
Christmas. See you in a minute.
Mwah. Orky said, "Who is this man and what has he done with Alvin?" I know, Paul. Right, believe me, right? He says he's detoxing my ass.
I will be.
I will be my foot. The thing is, he doesn't actually drink too much. Hence why, when he decided Christmas cam.
Oh, you
just do what the news presenter on BBC did like the other day, where she got caught red-handed like that.
I saw that. That was like the funniest thing.
It
was the funniest
tell.
thing.
Yeah, Grandpa and I are cleaning out the bar because this is where like the big party is on Christmas, and if anybody was ever wondering what an American home bar looks like, I'm gonna unplug us.
Oh,
for a second. This is what I'm talking about. This is a lot. So there's the space behind me, which has the air hockey table and all of that, and then there's the bathroom because every bar has to have a bathroom. It says men, but I have bigger balls than most of anything else.
Business.
And then there is, and I'm showing you like the bar dirty version. Yes, that is Elvis on top of a Christmas box because hello. Yeah, and then we're walking over here. Grandpa's hiding. Actually, he's probably.
Grandpa, is he naked today? Last time we got naked, Grandpa.
Unfortunately, not half as naked as we'd like.
Thanks to you, I had to put clothes on.
Oh, fucking spoiled.
I know. Did you take off the ball gag? Oh, you did.
Yeah,
Good. Okay.
Well, that's when I was born.
Yeah.
1970 on his T-shirt.
Honestly,
oh yeah. We are limited edition. So there's the doorway to freedom. Should anybody need to escape, and then there's the other corner of the bar. And then, of course, it's an American bar, so it's got not only a cash register but a firearm and a giant TV.
Just in case.
Yeah.
How many drinks does it take before your knickers around Elvis's neck?
Not even one. Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Right. Put your sticker on. This is going to be the most American sticker you've ever seen in your life.
Yeah. With intent to harm will be met with bow.
That's nice.
Yeah, you walk in and there's like a giant freaking flag in front of our laundry, and yeah, it's just gnarly. But we do have lots of delicious drinks behind the bar. Lots of delicious beverages. Yeah, kind of hard to see, but they're all back there.
That's the language.
Yeah,
is booze.
Oh, and that's Vince Lombardi. It's all about the Packers and the Union, and that is where I filmed Grandma's Closet.
Aww.
And then there is our little fireplace. Yeah, it's much more charming when it's clean. And there's our little, fireplace,
nice.
which again is much more charming when it's clean. So yeah, Christmas tour of the bar. Anyway, I just wanted to hop on and play the game, but we look like hell because we're cleaning and we've been sick. I've been sick, and
Speak for yourself. I look good.
Grandpa got sick. Grandpa looks good. I look like hell. So am I too late to play?
No, of course you're not. You're never too late. And Grandpa should have like been half naked like last time when he was on screen.
I know, right?
Viewers, like we got more viewers like last time, and obviously it's Junie's birthday, so I think it's very rude that Grandpa.
Yeah. I mean, wait, he's been
Is
got
he
a full
true?
bent over and totally missed it.
Right, just quickly because my dog is really pissed with me for doing this, but like.
Oh my God, that is the cutest thing ever.
And she has Rudolph's substitute.
Oh,
I will take it off now.
Better than
She's just
Rudolph.
like, get this shit off now.
Oh my God, I'm gonna turn into an angry cow for a second so I can smoke.
Has Alvin got one as well? That outfit, you know, to dress up.
No, he hasn't got a Rudolph like substitute outfit, but we're gonna have to get him one.
I told Grandpa too. I was like, I have to spend some time with my Brits today because I need to get in the Christmas mood, and nothing is more British and nothing is more Christmas than like Great Britain, and your entire approach to Christmas is fantastic.
Yep.
We have Boxing Day. We watched like because we watched JT, who loves like the British culture, and he does all his channel is to do with like British culture. He's from Kentucky. And he's obsessed with British culture, and he was like, we need fucking Boxing Day. Like, why the fuck do we not have Boxing Day? It's cool.
We don't have Boxing Day.
Yeah, apparently we have Boxing Day, and I actually learned today that it was to like reward people that do things for you, like your barber and your.
I see your cock. I raised your other cock.
Yeah. No. Honey, fight night is not the same. Sorry, we had some clarification.
Alvin is getting his cock out for Glamours because he knows that Glamours loves these pink.
Oh my God. Alvin's two-fisted cocky.
Glams, look, he has a cock with pants. His other cock has pants.
Yeah, he's a This one's
and I believe that if a cock is big enough for pants, then pants should be added. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Grandpa said just a couple of drinks and you can turn Boxing Day into fight night.
To be fair, like we're from Portsmouth and I'm a fucking rebel, so that's pretty much.
Yeah.
10 rounds with Tyson Fury, yeah.
Tyson Fury. Or what's his face? I used to like David Haymaker, and then he turned a bit of an arrogant prick. So what's the new one? Like the other guy?
Anthony Joshua.
Anthony Joshua, yes.
Wasn't he fighting tonight?
Was he?
I think so.
Oh.
Like Neil was saying, he was watching boxing, wasn't he?
Anthony Joshua. Yeah, I do like a bit of Anthony Joshua. But I used to like David Hay, but he got a bit arrogant for my liking, so.
Yeah.
I mean, I get it. You're fairly good looking, but do you really need like arrogant puts me off. I just think, oh, fuck off. Like, go away now. Right, let's get on with. I'm going to stop my camera so that I can.
I'm going to stop my camera too. I'm a cow.
Junie, welcome to Stop Your Camera as well, Junie, because we're going to go back to the Christmas songs. And let's stop that. Yeah, we all got emojis. Nope.
Not this one.
I said present. That's it. Share the screen. Let's go back to the songs. Let's see. So we got Chris Rea was the last one. Driving Home for Christmas. What's number 18?
Word on the street, Santa's coming at night. Reindeer's flying through the sky so.
Oh God. I know the fucking picture, but like I don't know the fucking top. I hate him.
It's Justin Bieber.
See, I'm not religious or nothing, but like there was a thing come out a few years ago when Michael Jackson passed away, and it was like, dear God, can you please take Justin Bieber and can we have Michael Jackson back? I agree with that, 1,000%. I can't stand him.
Yeah, he's kind of a for me. I'm like, oh look, that thing exists.
Oh, actually, Glams, I'm so glad you're here. Yeah. Like, we've seen the whole Trump thing. And I have to say, like, every time I see anything about like Donald Trump now, like, I just think of you. Like,
oh god, yeah. Ugh.
I'm so fucking pleased he's been like banned in, like, he's not allowed to kind of be president. I hope they stick to that, like, dickhead.
I don't know. He stacked up the Supreme Court pretty well. So the thing is that I don't trust him not to wiggle out and annoy me again.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, I just gotta, I'm like every other American who's not a huge, you know, honking fan. I'm just like, oh God, here's this.
You're like every American who's not a huge asshole.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah. I might be a huge asshole, but I try to be nice about it.
The thing is, when we first read it, I was just like, thank fuck, he can't be president. And then we kind of looked into it and we were like, oh shit, he kind of can.
Yeah,
But,
that's possible. Anything's possible.
I mean, I know Joe Biden's not the best in a bad bunch, but I mean, like, fucking Trump, for God's sake. I mean, Mickey Mouse would be a better choice.
Yeah, I wasn't a fan. I was like, I would rather vote for a tuna salad sandwich than, you know, I mean, I would vote for an inanimate object before.
Well, at least a tuna salad sandwich would be welcome in the UK because we
well, at least
how we felt last time he came here.
At least it'd be useful.
Yeah, we could eat that. Just fun.
You know, yeah. Okay, so I'm saying it's Biebs, and I'm saying it's the song that nobody gives a crap about.
I think it's that too. About you, Junie. Do you know this song?
It's Bieber.
It is, unfortunately.
And I don't know. I think he did a few Christmas songs, so I'm just gonna guess one. Mistletoe, possibly. I don't know.
Right. And Porky said, as I said in Rich's chat, it's because you wake up feeling like you've done 10 rounds with Typhon Fury.
Yeah.
You're talking about me and the booze, Porkies, because that's probably what I will feel like. Mummy said, thanks for a great party. Love to you all and Merry Christmas to each and every one of you. Merry Christmas, Mummy Lin Lin.
Merry Christmas, Lin Lin.
Lisa said, Justin Bieber. Bieber. Don't know the song. Don't worry about the spelling.
Yeah.
And Sean said, he will, though. No wars when Trump was in power. But he's a dickhead, Sean. Like,
yeah, we may want to stay away from that one at Christmas. Although let's come back to it maybe the day after.
Right, but you know that the USA they sold out of suntan lotion and spray tan and that when he was in power.
I love that I fucking love that Junie. Like, he is like orange. Like, if there's any thing of you've been tangoed, he's fucking it.
He was tangoed and thrown in a bush and tangoed with some more.
I swear the fucker is wearing a toupee. I don't care what he says that's not a wig. I'm saying toupee. It fucking flies around in the wind.
It does.
I've got a look like that.
He's got a face like a badger's ass. How that woman is married to it or slept with it is beyond me. If that kid's is, I'd eat my fucking hat if she's had sex with that. Ugh.
I think money buys a lot, doesn't it?
I don't know. I don't think any money in the world could make me want to have sex with him.
I think it's her eyesight. She can't see properly because she's always so she must be able to see his face, is it?
I think maybe she is technically blind. That's just not known in the media yet.
Yeah. I think that it's pixelated.
Maybe that's why she squints so much. She squints a lot.
Yeah, it's like she squints so much.
There we go. Okay, I gotta find out what the song is.
Maybe she pays for like AI so that he looks like someone like Elvis when he was young or something.
Maybe she just puts them in a box and takes out a blow up one for fun, you know?
Yeah.
Sean said he was very good looking in his day, though. I'm going to take your word for that, Sean.
Okay.
I think Sean sees things pixelated as well.
I think Sean needs to go to Specsavers.
Right, let's get on with this beaver.
I didn't even
It was under the mistletoe of Justin
Wow.
Happy Beaver.
If this were 1983,
Sorry,
if this were 1983, I'd be hella excited. I'd be like, "Yay, I'm 12 and I love Justin Bieber."
Oh God,
that's the UK government. Let's take all your money off. Yeah, that's that song.
Hey, how come you guys get freebie Friday and we don't? I'm a little pissed. At McDonald's, they had like freebie Friday with some chicken nuggets.
Yeah, but you have to buy stuff to get like freebies. Like they're
Oh,
just
okay. I gotcha. The old buy something, get these free.
Oh, I do love a Mackey's though. It's filth.
Oh, the new cheesy burger thing that they've done is amazing, I have to say.
What is that, Lainey? What one?
It's like the cheesy one, I think it's called, or something. It's really nice.
Was that the cheesy bacon thing? The Christmas
yeah, so nice.
There's
a real burger.
There's a cheesy bacon situation. Is it like a dip? What is it?
No, it's burger. So like you've got a burger and then like this cheesy sauce thing, and then bacon, onions. What else is on it? I can't remember. Lettuce as well and that. But also do them cheesy bites, which are really nice, which are like camembert thing.
Oh, camembert. Ooh,
yeah, that one with like a sort of
McDonald's.
Yeah.
We get like completely.
You guys have a totally different McDonald's experience.
Yeah.
We get the McRib, which is like gristle covered in barbecue sauce. Yeah, it's neither Mick nor a rib.
But we want them a fucking McRib because it sounds glorious.
Not for me, like.
By the way, we've actually now completely gone through the Baby Ray's brown sugar and hickory sauce, like which I hate barbecue sauce. For anyone who hates barbecue sauce, try Baby Ray's hickory and brown sugar because oh my fucking God, it's so good. I hate barbecue sauce and I've literally like drained it to like I've added water just to get the last bit out.
Did you look so Baby Ray knows his stuff, man. He knows his stuff. I actually do have a Christmas box coming to both you and to Georgie and to Sophie, but the problem is that I got midway through packing them and then I got like what is like I can only describe as a really gnarly plague. And it's been so I have had that off and on for like 2 months. It just keeps lasting, and so I got exhausted and overwhelmed, and so those will be like more like New Year's gifts now.
That's okay because you know what, that'll be a fun live stream in New Year. Like we can get so fun in here and like completely just go for it. That'll be really fun because me and Soph really wanted to make like biscuits and gravy.
Yeah, I have Bisquick, which is a quicker way to make biscuits. And if you follow my recipe, if you follow my instructions and ignore the box, you're gonna do great.
The biscuits are just like our scones, right?
They're lighter, flakier, but yeah, essentially it's kind of the same. It's like the same ingredients, but it's rolled out differently.
Okay.
And
so like
it's not as heavy.
Flour, fat, and sugar, is it? Are they sweet?
It's not. They're not sweet.
They're not sweet.
They're not exactly. Yeah, you can make them sweet, but they're not naturally sweet. They're naturally almost kind of. They're very buttery, and very salty. Not very salty, a little salty. It's almost like a little bit of a salty, light, flaky. It's like if a croissant and a scone had a baby.
Right.
Anything with butter is good for me.
Yeah.
Like lots of
And you're gonna look at it when
healthy. It's really good for me.
when you make it, you're gonna look at it and go, "This is the grossest thing I've ever seen," and then you're gonna eat it and you're gonna be like, "Oh my god, I love it so much." Hopefully,
To be
I should
fair,
say.
Glam sent me a recipe on Insta the other day. It's like deep fried Cadbury cream eggs. What the fuck is that? Like, who created such perfection? Like deep fried.
The British did. The British are coming on this one. Yeah. This was
Like-
not an American recipe. This was a British recipe. And I was like, oh, you suckers. I'm so proud. Ooh, I'm proud to know you. I would eat that in 10 seconds or less.
That's just filth upon filth. Deep fried and Cadbury cream egg. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
Right. And then they sprinkle powdered sugar on it because, why not? And oh my God, that thing looks so good.
Yeah, because there's not enough sugar in a Cadbury cream egg. Like,
Right.
so-
You have to sweeten it up a little.
yeah, of course. It's far too like savory. You have to put
Yeah. You're like, could use some jelly.
Can I just
Oh,
interrupt a minute? Sorry. Hello.
Sorry, Julie. Go on.
No, I was just wanting to come on camera just to show something before I head off.
Of course you can. Me come up here and stop the screen and start.
No, I was just opening. I've got a friend.
Yeah.
No, I've got a friend down in England that I worked with back in 1998. Would have been my friend Sam, and I haven't seen her since I got married. She actually came up for my wedding in 2010. Flew up for 2 hours just to see my wed, and then flew back.
Aw.
And she always makes things. She makes like handmade cards and stuff out of recycled cards and stuff. And she always sends me a little gift. And this one's maybe a bit teary, but it's nice. I don't know if you'll be able to see it. But it basically says, it's a little heart on a keyring. And it says, sometimes you forget you're awesome. So this is your reminder.
Oh,
that's
good. And the other thing she sent me as well was a little bee, a crocheted bee, and on it
Oh my
says,
God, that is so cute.
Be strong, you've got this.
Oh, that's lovely.
That's lovely.
That is really adorable. Oh, Junie. Oh, happy birthday.
When we made 1,000 subs, Junie sent us something that was handmade. It's in the hallway. We've got it on our YouTube cabinet because we've got like, a whole YouTube cabinet of like everything that we've got from all of our fun times with our YouTubers and our friends, and we've got Carbon Chris, we've got Junie, we've got Glamours, we've got the Sean's everything butterfly that he sent. We've got Junie's beautiful rainbow glass that she sent to us because Junie got a spot on. Like Sean got a spot on for me for the butterfly. Junie got a spot on for the rainbow because I love rainbow. Even my Christmas tree. Not that you can make it out with the lights on, but it's actually a rainbow Christmas tree. I love rainbows. It's like when I grew up, my nana was like my mum, and she used to always phone me whenever there was a rainbow outside, and she used to like be look out the window, there's a rainbow. So that's why I love all the funky, mad colours. So Junie got us spot on when she sent us that as a beautiful, kind gift when we reached our 1K subs. Also, we have our cream soda that Glam sent us that is made in St. Louis on our YouTube cabinet. We have the bottle there, so we have like everything that like means anything to us on that YouTube cabinet, and it's like our little YouTube shrine.
I've got a recent one from George.
Yeah, we got a recent one from George there, like the little duck. Obviously, I'm gonna scoff the chocolate, so that won't be there. But the duck's there. The Car Boot Chris photographs. But for those of you who know, you know. If you know what I mean, wink, wink. This is heavy. I'll just say that. And So we have those. We have the little dumpster that Tommy Lee made us for last year from our Secret Santa, along with the clock that he made us out of the graphic card.
Still ticking.
Still ticking. It's still going. A year later, the battery hasn't run out yet. We haven't even had to replace the battery.
Nice.
So yeah, we've got so much like stuff that we keep precious because you guys are literally like our world. You've helped us no end of keeping us sane and helping us mentally and everything. So we can't thank you guys enough, including Junie, including Glam, including Lainey, who sits speaking to me till like 4:30 in the morning. Bless her.
Well, I'm just gonna head off, and no, there won't be any funny business because I can hear him snoring in the next room. So there's definitely no funny business happening tonight.
No hanky panky.
No, none of that.
He's snoring now. Once he gets in bed, he's like, "Oh, hello, Paul."
Hello,
Yeah.
He'll probably just say, "Oh, shut up and go to sleep."
Lying there with a bowl round him all prepared.
But anyway, I just want to say thank you very much for tonight, for inviting me on.
You're
welcome.
welcome.
This is my first live in a long time because I have been on Lainey's a couple of times, I think.
Yeah, you have.
2-3 years ago or something.
Yeah.
And that was scary
What
enough.
did
My
you
heart was like going.
What did you do last New Year? When Susan did a quiz.
Yeah, I was on with Stephen, wasn't I? Stop.
Yeah, last New Year.
I
Yeah.
did a quiz. I'd forgot about
So
that
it's
one.
been a year.
Yeah, I know it's been a long while. Felt like ages.
It does.
But my heart was going boom, boom, boom when I first came on today, or this evening. But I've relaxed. I don't know if it's the wine, the beer,
It's the company, Julie. The company.
Julie, I know this is not the best start to any sentence, right? The best start to any sentence is never this. But let me tell you something. Andrew taught us something, yeah? Booze helps 1,000,000%. This is why we do kind of like drinking with Lindsay and Alvin. Because he said take over from us 1 week. We took over from drinking with Andrew for 1 week. And it was just like, fuck me, it's easier when you're pissed. So, from Andrew, a little bit of booze goes a fucking long way from losing the nerves.
Yeah, like I stopped drinking for 2 years. It was a lot to do with like health, that I stopped. Funnily enough, I carried on eating pizza and chocolate, but I stopped drinking. But no, in the last year or so, I've had the odd drink. But it's not something like years ago. I was a party animal in my 20s right through till I met Paul. And Paul's not a drinker whatsoever. He'll have one cider a year, you know. But no, I just wanted to say thank you very much for tonight, for inviting me on.
Welcome.
For wishing me a happy birthday, you know. I really appreciate it.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you for popping.
And you are now, we have what is called like our Lindsay and Alvin Elite, where only certain people get our link every week. You can choose to use that link, or you don't have to,
With no
or you
pressure.
can come into the green room after. There's never any pressure. You choose when and as you join us. Lainey knows, Glams knows. There's just a few people that get our link every week, and you can just choose to use it. And you are one of our elite now, and we are very, very appreciative of what you've done for us and everything this week. We really needed that, and we needed someone to step forward and be a friend to us this week, and you did that, and we can't thank you enough, Junie. Honestly, it really meant a lot. Absolutely wonderful. There you go. Let's say happy birthday, Julie.
And Alvin, I just want to say something.
Yeah.
Down the other cocks. Stop playing with them. Get yourself to bed.
Oh my God.
Right, I'm going to clock out now, but thank you.
A cheeky birthday to Junie.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for all my birthday. Merry Christmas.
Have a wonderful Christmas, Junie. Love you. Mwah.
Hey. Aw. I don't drink anymore. I mean, I don't drink any less, but I don't drink anymore.
Fuck that. Every Saturday for me, I'm on that.
I'm live from a bar. Of course I drink.
Last week,
literally bar signs.
I've got something just for you, Glamours, right? I bought 3 of them and I've already scoffed 2 of them. This is just like a few hours ago.
You lucky ducky.
I've literally swallowed 2 of them earlier before we came online.
Swallowed them whole.
Pretty much. To be honest, I inhaled them. I
mean, honestly, they're so good. You could chop them up and snort them; they'd still be good. Cadbury cream eggs.
They're fucking filth. They're
amazing.
Like the big ones we get at Easter. They should totally fill that full of the fucking fondant. And people go, "Oh, you'd be sick," and I'll be like, "Yeah, but I fucking still give it a good go."
I'd be sick with the spoon, and I'd die happy with the spoon in my hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I still fucking give it
I'm probably going to do that anyway, but I'd like it to be a big spoon.
Yeah.
I'm totally joking, guys.
No, Glamours gets it. A whole fucking big spoon, just the egg and a fucking spoon.
How do you eat yours?
With a fucking spoon, a massive one.
No, I was going to say you've got to lick it out, but that sounds really wrong. You know what I mean?
Not on this stream, it doesn't sound wrong, funnily enough, Amy, to be fair. It sounds
you bite the end off. And then
I like to feel it kind of oozing between my fingers and just slurp it off. That also did not sound good.
No.
Licking it out.
For some reason Grandpa likes to watch it. I don't know.
I don't know why Grandpa would like to watch that.
I don't know. I mean, I think it's gross, but he likes it. He's
Grandpa,
like, put on more red lipstick.
Grandpa, you're very naughty boy.
This is what he's doing. He's going, dirty whore.
Fuck off. We've seen you half fucking naked a couple of weeks ago.
He said, Papa, we've seen you half fucking naked already.
Who hasn't?
That's true.
We got more fucking views because you crossed our school in the butt.
Do you know he was once known for showing his ass, and literally, I mean, known for showing his ass throughout the entire city of St. Louis. He would press ham, which is, if you don't know, that's where you drop trow and moon up against a window where you're pressing the ham against the window. He would press ham every chance he got. He worked with a dude who was an older fella. He was way up on a ladder, and so my husband was way up on a ladder, and he calls this older dude. Did you just call out to him, or were you on a radio? Yeah, he called out to him. So this old fella comes around the corner, and Dennis is like, "Can you help me with blah blah blah?" And the guy looks up, and he literally had his pants down around his ankle and was just mooning him, just showing him bare ass. Everybody has seen, the whole world has seen this man's butt.
Right, that's it. New Year live stream, taste testing American snacks and Grandpa is the whole YouTube fucking live stream.
Yeah. Just 8 hours of Grandpa pressing ham. That's it.
I already have the title for this: American snacks and Grandpa's ass.
Oh, I like it. I like it.
I'm going with it. Grandpa, you need to be getting your ass out. I'm sorry, but we have to
Kraken snack.
Wow.
Kraken snack.
Kraken snack.
Yeah, we're trying to keep him. He's at that age now where we're trying to keep him out of HR. So.
Yeah, see, look, Brad said cream eggs, one of the best things ever invented. You can get a box of 48 cream eggs for £30. And I would get them quite easily.
Is it just me though? Are they out early than usual? Because usually it's after Christmas we see them in it, and in January, all the chocolate and eggs come out.
Oh, yes, and literally the only reason I can get these is in our little shop downstairs. They sell them. Yeah. Now I tried the white chocolate version of this. They're fucking not.
No, pitch, because the other one I got the replacement Elvis.
It's not
cow,
good.
So.
Oh, Elvis cow.
Blue Christmas.
Does he go mahoo-hoo?
Moo you very much. Moo you very much. No, he's singing to Drunk Santa. I found this thing at a yard sale and I was like, this Santa looks lit. He looks so wasted. So I was just like, yep, Santa's like, hey, what's up? What's up? You're like a reindeer.
He's been on our stream, like dipping in the vodka, like 100%. He's fucked.
Not like our Santa. Hey, he looks so.
Oh yeah.
Our Santa looked completely fucking sober. Like,
so he looks so.
Look at him. He's all like upright and like fucking goody two shoes.
Well, that's Santa. That's before Santa, and that's Santa when he's on his way to his AA meeting, and then this is Santa. After he met some nice people at the AA meeting and went out for a little drinky poo.
Glams, did you see the chocolates we got for our not so secret Santa on Christmas?
That and the other one are actually for Rob and John. Huh?
Did you see the chocolates that we got from George? We joined in with Chris and Belle's like not so secret Santa. We got paired with a guy called George's Treasure Shed, who's also a reseller dumpster diver, which was just really weird. But he sent us this, and I think you were gonna fucking love it. So it's just this, which seems all nice and innocent, and then like, and they're the chocolate bars that we
gingerbread jizz, Rudolph Spud, Festival Fanny Tarts. Santa's sweaty snack.
So being as like I promised earlier that I would do this, right? These are called Smarties, and they're not like the Smarties like chocolate sweets that we have here.
Oh, I know what Smarties are. Those are one of my favorite candies.
They're like extreme sour sweets.
Yes,
so,
and they're chalky and they're weird, but there's something about the texture as you let it dissolve on your tongue, and then it hits that point where you actually can like bite it, and it's like, oh.
Are they American? Oh my goodness!
Yes, I think so. I grew up with them.
Are they really sour? Because I'm gonna go for this.
Yeah, it's kind of like a sweet tart. They're not super sour, so sour that it's like, nah, but it's a little chalky and sour. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not too bad. I was expecting to put it in my mouth and be like, oh my god.
Yeah. It's nothing majorly special, and then all of a sudden you find that you've eaten 50 of them and you can't figure out.
They're actually really nice.
But yeah, I think it's a good way to get kids addicted to pills.
Yeah. Good idea. But they're really good, actually. I expected them to be like so that you guys could have a laugh and we'd be like, fucking hell, they're sour.
No. No, we say Takis and Sour Patch Kids for that, yeah.
It actually says on the pack, extreme sour. But we have something called toxic waste here, which is like fucking fire, like sour.
Oh. Okay, note to self, avoid toxic waste.
Yeah, don't.
I mean, probably a good message anyway. Hey, kids, avoid toxic waste.
Yeah, don't eat toxic waste. It's probably not a good idea. These are good. They're like just got a little bit of a zing in your mouth.
Zing.
Yeah, and then like I'm telling you, like half an hour later, you're like, "How did I eat a whole bag of these? I wasn't even paying attention."
Unfortunately, you guys are not going to get like weird faces because they're not actually super sour like I expected, because it does say extreme sour. I'll prove it if I can.
Yeah.
On the pack, it says extreme sour.
Oh yeah, we do. I need to get a hold of. Excuse me, if your name is Jeff, and it was Jeff, right? If your name if your name is Sean, and we met you in Cancun, Mexico, a year and a half ago, just know that we haven't forgotten you, and we'll be sending out cheesy lays.
She forgot you. I
Totally forgot you, but my husband didn't, and we'll be sending you cheesy lays. They're in Great Britain somewhere too.
There he is. Hey, Steve.
Oh, hey guys.
Is your name Sean? Did we meet you in Cancun?
Jesus.
I'm sorry. Is your name Sean? Did we meet you in Cancun?
No, definitely not.
Yeah, I'm American Loud. My bad. That's on
I
me.
know you're American Loud.
Are you a cop?
Damn. He said, I know you're American.
Are you a cop?
Hey guys, how's everybody?
Not bad, you?
Good.
Yeah.
How's you?
I love
Lamp
the
was
amazing t-shirt, jumper.
The Every Little Helps jumper is just fucking amazing.
Oh. No, his name is Steve, actually. It's little Steve.
Nice. Very nice.
Tesco Christmas jumper. I fucking love it.
Max is back on.
Max is back. Not sure he'll be able to get back on.
Why was he on earlier? Have I missed him?
You have missed Maximus. Yep, he was in his van earlier. He was back here
Oh, bless him.
with like lots of wind and storms.
Well, that we've been wrapping Christmas presents most of the evening, so.
As everyone is doing the last minute bits.
Yeah, something like that, yeah.
We just got to get veg tomorrow. Like I've got to go to Asda and get their like 15p veg or whatever it is.
15p veg?
I know. And like
Living
normally at 4 o'clock, they're like, just take the fucking carrots and parsnips. Like honestly, we're gonna throw them in the bin anyway. Just fucking take them.
It's the sprouts that probably left.
Yep. Horrible fucking things. Who likes sprouts?
Oh, I like sprouts.
Do you
No, I
really?
don't.
I think
Yeah.
they're all balls of green shit that should not exist.
Very true.
No, they're lovely.
Yes, they are.
And then your parents try and fob you off with, they're just baby cabbages. No, they're fucking not.
And
Yeah.
They're part of the cabbage world.
Oh,
Cabbage
Brussels
world.
sprouts. Okay.
Yeah, Brussels sprouts, yeah.
Glams,
Got
do you like
it.
sprouts? Do you like Brussels sprouts?
I do, but I'm very specific about how I like my Brussels sprouts. So we take red wine and a little bit of sugar and a little bit of vinegar, and we add bacon and bacon grease to it, and then we boil that down until it's like a really thick, sort of sweet bacony thing, and then we pop the Brussels sprouts in. And cook them until they're tender, and then we eat them like that with the bacon. So really, you taste more bacon and wine.
We don't.
Can I
do
just
that.
be honest? That sounds like a lot of effort for sprouts.
I do that. He hates Brussels sprouts. He hates Brussels sprouts.
When you said, oh, we eat them in a certain way, and then you went, we take red wine. I thought you were just going to say, that's it. You just have to drink lots of red wine.
Just drink a bottle of red and you're good.
Until you can't taste the sprouts any longer.
Yeah.
Yeah, just drink the wine until you're pissed out your head and you'll eat.
But you don't care. You don't even know what it is you're eating.
Right.
That's it, yeah.
See, the bacon, I can go with the bacon. Red wine, I don't do
No,
wine.
I don't do red wine either.
I think red wine
Once
tastes
once the red wine reduces down, it's basically it's just like syrup almost. I mean, it's like a little tangy sort of syrup. But I do add sugar and so sugar, bacon grease. I basically you just have to cook the taste out of the Brussels sprouts.
Yeah.
Look,
Everyone
everyone's
vehicle for the bacon.
You're not actually having Brussels sprouts anymore.
No, they're
Everyone's
almost
showing
unrecognizable. Yeah.
Everyone's showing the love for the Brussels sprouts. Brad said he loves them. I know he
Yeah, I
does.
love Brussels sprouts.
As does Alvin.
They're hard. They don't taste of anything.
Pat says
You know the taste of Brussels?
Brussels? What does Brussels taste like?
Jean-Claude Van Damme.
Yeah.
That's what Brussels tastes of, Jean-Claude Van Damme. That's about the only other thing I know about Brussels. So, like, to be fair, we're just going to go with that. Junie said, how rude that wee Steve is now on after I leave to go to bed, cheeky bugger.
Sorry, Jeannie.
Sean said they're related to the cabbage. They're fucking not. I like cabbage, Sean.
Yeah, I'm related to cabbage.
I actually kind of like the roasted Brussels sprouts too. They have some
Yeah,
at,
that's the one I was thinking. That's
at
the
a
new
local
thing.
tavern.
That's the one Alvin likes. Blech.
Yeah, where they've got they're just like caramelized, on one side, kind of, and then they
That's
serve
it.
them on cheese grits up here. They're pretty good.
They should just be banned from like everywhere. They're fucking horrendous.
Have you ever tried it fried Brussels sprouts?
Oh, stop.
Yeah.
I like the like the roasted ones. Yeah, although I haven't tried them dipped in anything and fried or like deep fried, but I bet they'd be good.
I'm still
fucking
waiting on Glamour's like photos of deep fried turkey because to be fair,
It looks very dangerous.
I'm not the biggest fan of turkey. I think it's dry, it's a bit boring, but like the deep fried turkey, even though the video that Glamour sent to us looked like fucking dangerous, like literally set
so
it on
dangerous.
fire, but it looks so fucking nice. Like, oh my god, it looks nice. It looks juicy and fatty and
It's really good. I like it.
We've been having a sherry or two tonight, guys.
I might or might not have been polishing off the vodka.
I'm
I
actually-
can't tell.
I neither confirm nor deny, Steve.
Coffee.
Fair enough.
I haven't been drinking anything. Don't know what-
Lainey's not been drinking a thing, honest. Like, she's not had 5, 6, 7 WKDs or Smirnoff. Like, I'm not.
Smirnoff.
Yeah, Smirnoff. She's not, honestly.
I may have to buy more for tomorrow.
That's fair enough. Because I wouldn't want to be coming on a channel where everybody else is pissed.
Yeah, no, none of us drink here. Like, we're very, like...
Teetotal. This is the AA meeting, remember?
Yeah, like, we watched Andrew's channel and we were like, you know what? We're not doing this sort of stuff. Like, this is, like, the devil's work, so we're going to completely be sober and good, well-behaved. And
That's right.
It's
That's right.
like
I'm
an
going
AA
to church
meeting.
after this. Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'll be going to church.
We only
tomorrow.
drink pop.
We only drink pop. Look, Twisted Fruit Zero Fanta like stuff.
Just coffee. Just the coffee.
Oh, I love your mug. Hello, beautiful.
I liked it because it had like the Tiffany blue on the inside and like the little sweater thing. It's like covered in like little coffee drip now, but
oh, I love
coffee. Yeah, I don't need booze. I have prescription drugs. No, I'm joking.
In the dumpster. Like, we found this in the bin. Like, it's probably not-
hello.
Bloody hell.
It's like a lamp, and it has.
That's
the
the most
sticker's got-
bougie lamp I've ever seen. That's amazing.
It did have DKMY written on the bottom of it, but like, I
Yeah.
don't know if it's real or not.
It looks like the Gucci logo.
Yeah, it does a little bit, doesn't it?
I know I threw it down, but
that's posh. All right. Okay, I need to go warm up my coffee. BRB.
Okay.
BRB.
Yep.
So Matt said,
Steve, I expect you to carry on being loud while I'm gone.
I'll try my best.
Steve is like the loudest person.
The party's in your
ever on
hands now,
screen.
Steve. You have to save Christmas.
He doesn't ever
I
stop.
know.
Like,
It almost hurts.
We can't control him. Like, we're just like, Steve, please behave. Honestly, like,
a
how many
little-
times?
I'm sorry, it's just what I do.
I know, it's fucking horrendous. Like, the amount of times we've had to
Fucking horrendous.
I'll be right back. I'm going to leave you alone with Grandpa. I apologize in advance.
Lindsay may be asleep by the time you get back.
I could be. To be fair, like, I've done pretty well actually to do like after midnight, considering I'm full of cold. But the vodka's like,
Oh yeah, yeah.
quite killed it.
Helping, is it? Is it really helping?
It actually has. Like, I haven't sniffed quite so much in the past like hour or so, which like I'm taking it. The vodka's good for you.
It's good for a cold.
We
Bless
did
you,
ask
Sophie.
Andrew to jump on with us tonight, but he said, and I quote, "I'm dead."
I'm dead.
Yeah, so I think he may or may not have had quite a lot to drink last night in his little jumper in the Witherspoons.
I was going to say, because I didn't see a stream.
No, I think he might have been in Witherspoons, like spending his Christmas YouTube money, and yeah, he said he was dead. So I said, "We too little bit much to drink," and he said, "Yeah." That's why we didn't have Andrew tonight, because he may or may not have got quite pissed last night.
Quite pissed. That's not like Andrew.
Nah. The whole reason we do our stream how we do it is nothing to do with him or nothing. Like he didn't invent this sort of shit or nothing. Like, can't blame him.
So what's the plans over the next few days, guys? Anything?
Eat, drink, and be merry.
Okay, so hangover then.
Pretty much, yeah. I'm planning on being dead till January the 1st.
That sounds like a plan.
Yep.
Yeah. About you, Lainey?
What?
What's your
What's the
plans
plan?
for New Year?
I'll be live.
She will be live. I will be jumping on with her if I'm alive.
I will be live.
Better be
I've
alive.
possibly not a 10-hour. Done a 10-hour live New Year's 1 year. When people were getting up at like 6, 7 o'clock in the morning, and we were still live. Yeah. So they were going to call boot. I think it was Carla. She come in and she was like, I'm not angry. I'm disappointed. And we were like, oh, Carla. We've only been on for 10 hours. It's fine.
Hi, enjoy your boot sale.
Yeah.
Yeah, we wouldn't know nothing about like super long lives. We don't do that sort of thing.
No, we don't.
Yeah, but apart from my channel hop that time, which I did 12 hours.
Oh God, yeah.
10 hours is the longest live stream, and I've done a few 6, 7 hours ones many a time. So we'll see how long it lasts. We'll see how drunk I get, because I'll have me port then. But
right, that's it. I'm definitely joining Lainey. I want to see completely, absolutely obliterated Lainey.
Yeah.
I just want to say we have now just I have just polished off the last like 5 liters of vodka.
Yep.
I don't know what you're saying. Yep, for in the background. That means you're going to be sober for the next few days. You've just finished off all your booze.
Still got beer in the fridge.
Still got beers in the fridge.
We still have beer. We just thought, I thought we'd polish off the vodka tonight because it gets me pissed a bit quicker.
Sounds like fun.
Beer does nothing for me. Like, that's why I drink the beer when I want to be like completely with it.
It just brings you to the toilet.
It just makes me pee every 2 minutes because it makes me bloat, and then I'm like forever like back and forward peeing.
You opened up the thing, didn't you? It's called the valve or whatever. You start pissing as soon as you go once. You constantly
It's
doing it.
so annoying though, because like Sophie can drink beer like it's nothing, but then like I'm on the phone to her for like 3 hours, and like I swear to God, like that woman takes me to the toilet with her like every 5 minutes. She's like, "Just need to piss. I'm just taking you for a wee." I'm like, "All right, Soph, I'm used to it by now, love. I'm like completely fucking used to it." She stayed here, and thank fuck when she stayed with us. At not one point did she need to take me to the toilet. She just went on her own. It was all good. Glams, what are you eating?
Looks like a pie.
Looks like a pie, and it looks good.
This is pecan pie.
Oh, look at that!
Nice.
And it looks like this. It's nuts on top, so the pecans are like they lay kind of flat, so they're perfect for this. And then you put them on the bottom, and then during the baking process, they float to the top, but they get covered with all the like this. It's almost like a custard in the middle. So it's like a gooey custard. Here is what it looks like. Here's what the custard looks like. It's like kind of just a gooey custard.
Oh, stop being filthy. Stop showing me things like that I can't.
It is, I just figured since we were doing Christmas things like wrapping presents and having drinky booze, that I would maybe just eat some pie.
Yeah, but now I really want to like miraculously get to St. Louis so that I can share that pie. It looks so fucking good. And next time we do the taste testing thing, I know for a fact, little Steve, I'm gonna have to if you've sent us it, I'm gonna have to send some to little Steve because he was really into the apple butter.
Oh God, yeah.
It sounds fucking so good. Like apple fucking jam and butter in one. Like
sounds amazing.
It just seems like a time saver to me. Like we don't have to add butter.
I have the apple butter on my list, so little Steve, if you want one, I'll just put like ×2, and then when
you're
I
amazing.
Thank you. Now, then maybe they can share
if
one.
You send it to us, then we'll send it on to Steve, and then we can like.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate that.
And like send like we can all eat like and be disgusting together, like stuff
Yeah,
like that.
like apple and butter.
Well, sort of. We call it apple butter, but really it's like it's almost like gosh. Okay, do you know what you guys have applesauce, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So if you took applesauce and you added a bunch of spices and you can continue to cook it until it was almost until it was brown and caramelized and like full of spices.
Yeah.
And it turns into almost like this creamy thing where it's like this really dark brown thing, but it spreads like butter and it's got a very buttery sort of taste to it. It's really hard to describe. It's kind of its own little entity, but it's something that I love on like warm biscuits and on toast. It looks like Marmite. It does not taste like Marmite.
You talk like pornographic shit. Like, honestly, our stream is like completely innocent until you come on and start talking like food porn shit. Like,
I was in catering sales for like a long time in the hotel business. I have to turn people on with descriptions of food for my living for a while.
It just
so that makes sense. Yeah,
naughty as fuck. Like honestly, Glamour sent us barbecue sauce, right? And I've already said it tonight, but I shit you not. If you can find, because we get Baby Ray's barbecue sauce here in Asda, which is like American Walmart, but it's just the normal barbecue sauce. And I really don't want to buy it because I'm like, it's going to fucking disappoint me because it's not the brown sugar and hickory version, right? Because, like, I hate fucking barbecue sauce. It's nasty. It's horrible. It tastes so fake and horrible. And this Baby Ray stuff, every time I've ordered McDonald's delivery, I've dipped my chips in it. Like, it's so fucking good. Like, it is like food porn sauce. Like, we added fucking water to the bottle to get the last out.
I've done that with A1 sauce, which I think A1 was actually founded in Britain.
Oh yes, we had it here for a long time. My nanny used to buy it and give me bottles of it, and then we just stopped selling it for whatever reason. It was just like, oh, it's not.
Well, apparently you guys started making something that was even better, and we were like, "We'll take your leftovers. Thank you, they're delicious." Oh, please, may I have some more?
I shit you not. Anyone in the chat who doesn't like barbecue sauce, go spend a tenner. I know it's a lot of money. I know people are struggling right now, but go spend a tenner.
Holy crap! That's what Sweet Baby Ray's cost for you? Holy shit.
Yeah, because it's imported. It's like we only get normal Baby Ray's, right? But the brown sugar and hickory version, it's about a tenner. Like
that makes sense because I had to spend $15 on 2 spotted dicks.
Grandma's just wanted to try.
It's a certain place in London you could get them for free. Just saying.
I can tell you that there is something a little I don't know. I was a little disappointed in the dick.
Yeah, the dick.
Are you doing this on purpose now, or what?
What?
To be fair, right, I don't think the dick's good either. Like, I think it's fucking disgusting. It has raisins and shit in it. It's disgusting. Like, if I was to suggest a pudding that's like the same as spotted dick, I would go with syrup sponge pudding. It's really good with custard.
Well, like a treacle pudding, you mean?
Yeah. But
Yeah,
spotted dick's got like bits of raisiny shit in it. I don't like bits of shit in stuff. Like,
shit.
I'm still like with yogurts and stuff. Like, I don't like bits of shit in yogurts. I'm still like a child for that. I'm like, oh, it's got bits of shit. I don't want it. Like, I like raspberry yogurt, but as soon as it's got like bits of shit in it, I'm like, no.
I don't like bits of shit.
It's like stick in your fucking mouth. Like, I can't deal with that. I'm sorry, but I can't. I like nice, smooth, nice stuff.
I have 1 spotted dick left over, and I'm putting that in my brother's stocking.
Yeah, I would.
I want to make sure. I think everybody should try dick. I wasn't a big fan of it.
Also, actually, talking of Glam's family, right? If no one has subscribed or gone to see Aren't booze reviews with booze.
Holy
You just don't know what the actual fuck you're missing, yeah? It's like comedy fucking gold.
It is.
She is like almost fall down drunk at that point. It's so funny.
I fucking adore her. Like, she does what we do, but she's just like, fuck it, I'm drinking. Like, the whole Josh thing with the wine
that was
the other week just absolutely fucking crisped me to the point of no return. I was choking of laughing. Of like the movie had like lost its fucking thing by the time she was like upright with the fucking bottle. She's so funny, like it's just fucking hilarious. Please, if any one of my mods are in the chat, please put Boo's link in, because if you haven't gone and seen any of her reviews, yeah, you just don't know what you're missing. If you want a good laugh, if you're feeling a little bit down, go watch Boo. She has got, and I fucking shit you not, the funniest short I've ever seen on YouTube ever about women and how they dress and about pushing kids out of their vaginas. It made me choke laughing so fucking bad that I just didn't know what to do with myself, and I literally commented on it like the funniest fucking short I've ever seen on YouTube ever. Like, she was like, if women can push their fucking kids out of my vagina, and I was just like, oh my god, that's just like the funniest thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, she and my brother are both like really, really funny people. My
Yeah,
dad
you're
was very,
funny.
very quick with it.
Like, this is the thing, you can tell you're related because you're both like funny. In like, you don't like try to be funny, but it's just funny. I love it so much, and like
Christmas
honestly,
is fun.
I want to come to America to see Jess, to see you guys, and to just spend Christmas with the lot of you, because it would be the funniest thing ever.
Oh, we'll be line dancing in this bar. I swear to God, I'm sitting on the dance floor right now. We have to move all the tables and stuff because we do line dancing and stuff. We do, not like country line dancing, but like the electric slide and the cha-cha slide and stuff.
And in the new year, we are planning on getting P-Murph on here because I fucking love P-Murph.
Yes,
is amazing. He's got like the radio voice of the world.
He really is. He's like, well, hello, ladies and gentlemen. This is bad.
Have you been to the UK, Glamours, before?
Huh?
Have you been here before in the UK?
No. And my husband and I had planned on coming to Ireland this year, and we were going to start at Ireland and then visit Scotland and the UK. And we ended up having to, I forget why we ended up having to, just through a bunch of different health issues and things that were going on in the family, we ended up having to postpone that. And then so we were going to make plans for next year, but then I found out that you could do like an 8-night cruise in the Caribbean for about.
And that sounded more appealing.
Yeah, we're going to the Caribbean.
She was like, I don't want to go to the rain.
Right, that's
To be
that's
fair,
right.
if you had a chance to visit St. Louis, Missouri, or the Caribbean, you'd probably choose
You
the
only
Caribbean.
fuck off to St. Lucia, where my man's from, rather than come see us.
I know, but like Glamours, the Caribbean doesn't have all of us there. Do you know what I mean?
I know, right? Like, even Alvin from St. Lucia is right here. Like, just saying.
Alvin, you're from St. Lucia?
Yes, I am.
Okay, no, I said St. Louis. Trust me, it's a lot more boring and far less tropical and fun. We drink our drinks in like these and not coconuts. It's awful. Don't come here. Go to St. Lucia. We'll meet you there. Yeah.
Yeah, if you're going to slum it in the Caribbean for a bit instead.
Yeah.
Yeah, go and
Where did
slum
my
it in
sister
St.
go?
Lucia.
She's playing hide and seek.
There you go, Brad. Just put Boo's link in. Thank you, Brad.
Yeah, YouTube Productions.
If you haven't gone and watched Aunt Boo, honestly, if you're feeling a bit down, you really need to go watch it. Like, she literally upturns a fucking bottle of wine called Josh, who happens to be one of her childhood sweethearts, which is fucking hilarious.
Oh my God, that kid had hips. That kid had hips. He was just, I used to tease her about him because he was, I was like, Carrie, he's got a girl's butt. He's got hips. And now I feel
it's starting to feel bad.
I feel bad as a grown up that I did that. Although, obviously not bad enough to repeat it 4 times.
Also, the Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer thing.
Sorry, Steve, am I too loud for you?
No, it's not that.
No,
Wish
Steve
I had
normally
brought as
gets
many bloody
fucking
presents home.
like absolutely wrangled by Alvin and his cock normally because
Yeah, him and his cock is just a pain in the
I'm
ass.
not gonna squeeze it, I promise.
he's not going to squeeze it just because Steve's
Don't
there.
don't squeeze that cock again.
Just for Steve, Alvin will leave his cock alone.
Yeah, just for today. Just leave your cock alone.
Yeah, I will.
Oh, Porky said, "Got to go, peeps. Lots of driving tomorrow before party."
Merry Christmas, Porkies.
John Laney's.
Merry
Have a good.
Christmas, Porky.
Merry Porky. See you tomorrow.
Merry Christmas, Porky. There she is.
There she is.
My girl. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. You all
I
right?
may or may not be pissed. Hey, Mark.
Hey, Mark. Hope you get better, buddy.
Hey, Mark.
Get rid of that Satanist, horrible fucking COVID.
Shit in
COVID.
it.
You got COVID, have you?
He has. I've got it coming because I can feel it.
Oh,
Yeah,
bless you.
like Sophie said that earlier to me. She was like, "Oh, you're sniffing and coughing. Have you got COVID?" I was like, "No, fuck off, Soph. Like, fuck off."
Damn.
Paul's awake now. Is he now?
I know that feeling. Okay, I have to go help Grandpa finish cleaning up this bar and cleaning this house and getting it ready. We have about 40 people coming for Christmas, so.
Aww.
Yeah.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas to all. I have brunch tomorrow morning, so if I don't see you at the brunch tomorrow morning, Merry Christmas to you. I hope you have a
Merry
wonderful,
Christmas, love.
safe,
Take
and
care of yourself.
happy and healthy Christmas.
You
And if I do
too.
see you at the brunch tomorrow, I wish you the same, but also, hey, welcome to brunch. So, yeah.
Glamours.
Okay, everybody have a good, Merry.
Bye.
Glamours. Glamours. She's gone. She's fucking gone. I was just
Well,
about
she's
to
probably
say,
heard
thank
you waffling on for the last few hours.
I know. I
Do you want
know.
to watch these when I join?
Julie said Paul's awake now, so she's definitely gone this time. Enjoy the rest of Christmas Eve. We know you will be now, Junie. Wink.
Yeah. Well, that was about
Okay.
10 minutes ago, so it's all probably over and done with now. But
I know it's been 10 minutes to be fair. Yeah, Paul's probably satisfied. That's his Junie.
Oh, God.
She did
I've had to have a
say.
break from wrapping presents because I'm fucking fed up of wrapping
Fed up
presents.
a bit.
Are you wrapping presents as well? That's you and Steve, wrapping
Yeah,
presents.
that's why I've not been able to chat. I've been watching on the telly but not chatting.
Yeah, that's a pair of you all wrapping presents. All we've got to go and do is go
All
and
that.
get some
I'm
veg.
surrounded in
Wow,
shit.
that's a lot. That's a lot to wrap.
I know.
And, we've been there, done that. It's all done. It's just fucking veg shit that we've got to go and get tomorrow.
All right, Mrs. Organised.
I know.
mine were all done yesterday. So
You stay
Right.
organised, but you know what? It's only because we're not going over the top this year. I'm literally doing a chicken roast fucking dinner. I'm not pissing about. I'm just going to go and get some carrots and some fucking sprouts tomorrow. And I'm fucking done. I'm not bothered. I'm not pissing about anymore this year.
I'm just
Which you
determined not
guys
to be
might-
rapping on Christmas Eve because every year I'm rapping at this time of night on Christmas Eve and I'm not doing it again.
Yeah,
we're
that's
not
what I was
doing the
thinking.
same. Mwah.
Okay.
Mamas, you said Merry Christmas. I just wanted to tell you before you went, and you went before we said, is thank you for all the entertainment that you've brought to our channel this year because you've sent us boxes and stuff, and we're looking forward to the new year when we get our next box and you can have
We get more stuff off you.
Yes, and apple butter we're going to send to Steve. We're going to have everyone on trying all the porn food.
Oh,
And it's going to be
porn?
porn. I fucking did say porn. I fucking did say porn because she said it's apple sauce and butter
Well,
and
I googled the apple thing and it's got cinnamon in it, so I kind of was like, no.
Oh, I love cinnamon.
No, it's just cinnamon to me. It's just warm dust. Why would you put that in your
Warm dust.
It is. Why would you put that in your food? It's weird.
I'm not the biggest lover of cinnamon, but that's only because, like, do you know? I don't even remember what year it was, but do you know when that stupid fucking cinnamon challenge come out?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Spoon of the fucking shit in my mouth.
Yeah, exactly. See, warm dust. If you can't eat it normally, you wouldn't. If you wouldn't eat that.
If anyone's planning on putting cinnamon in their mouth dry, fucking don't.
Don't.
It's literally like cement in your mouth. It doesn't go anywhere. Yeah. If it's in something, you might be all right. But if it's like pure on a spoon, just don't. Just say.
What's that? Cinnamon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Don't put it in a fucking spoon and in your mouth.
Already
Even
done
if
it, mate.
is for a tenner that your brother offered you to stick it in your mouth, yeah, don't.
Already done it.
My brother said to me, "I'll give you a tenner if you do it," and I was like, "Yeah, not a good idea." I did get a tenner, but believe me, it's not nice.
It's
But
funny,
it was
you cough
probably
it straight
worth
back
it.
out again and it goes everywhere.
It's fucking awful. If it's in something, not too bad. But this apple butter
Yeah, it was
stuff,
in my mouth.
it just sounds pornographic. She's like, "Oh, it's like buttery and appley," and I was like, "Oh." Right, I'm gonna go back to the music quiz for a couple of more songs. Let's see if we can find anything that's like remotely recognisable. Because so far, apparently not.
I want to go back to wrapping presents.
Yeah,
You rap-
exactly.
You rap away, Don.
Rap like you've never rapped before.
Oh, I was on a roll till I joined here.
Mm.
You can roll and rock and. Right, I think are we on 19, lady?
Steve's
No,
fault.
19.
I think so.
Right, let's go then.
Oh,
Well, that weren't obvious at all. I think
I bet
might
that.
know
I
where
bet
Michael
that Santa Claus is coming to town,
I
isn't it?
think that was Metallica.
I think it might have been, you know. To be fair, I think that might have been when Michael Jackson has come into play.
Yeah, the Jackson. Santa Claus is coming to town.
Oh, it's karaoke night now, is it?
It might well be towards the end of the stream, to be fair. Anyone? I don't know where the fuck are we? Let's have a look. Lisa's gone with Santa Claus is coming to town. Sean said cinnamon is great for colds. There you go, look. Lisa said Santa Claus is coming to town with Jacksons. Sean said Jackson's 5. Santa Claus is coming to town. And Lisa said all of Jackson's 5. So does anyone in our lovely lineup know who that might have been and what the song was?
The Jackson 5.
Oh,
And Santa Claus is coming to town.
Santa Claus is coming to town.
Yes.
Oh.
It was indeed.
Santa Claus is coming to town. Santa Claus is coming to town.
It was. Right, and number 20 of 50. Let's have a look at what this one is.
Did you know that your baby boy?
Ooh. Oh, and there you go. There's the artist.
That's Pentatonic.
Oh yeah, Pentatonic. They're good, they are.
I tried to.
I haven't got a clue who they are, to be fair.
Pentatonics are like a cover band type thing, but they do it like what's it called?
Harmonise.
A cappella.
Yeah, with a cappella, that's the word.
What's that band that was a cappella that one of the guys died in? Not so long ago. It was a couple of years ago, actually.
Don't know.
Not a clue.
It was like an a cappella band, and one of the guys died in it a couple of years ago. They were really, really good. See if any of you ones can note it in the chat, because I can't remember their name, but they were really good. They were like proper a cappella band.
Don't remember.
So let's have a look at what number 20 was. Mary, did you know? No fucking.
You were preggers. Is that what they were saying?
Apparently so. Right, I'm going to go into number 21. Well, I know who that sounds like.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Because everything they do sounds pretty much the same. Because it's all yellow and all that.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
It's either that or like U2. Because they
No,
sound
it's
really
Coldplay, but I can't think of the song.
It was all yellow. Maybe it's all red, green, and fucking gold because it's Christmas or something. I don't know. But like everything they do sounds pretty much the same. Although I think they're like quite talented and whatever. Steve,
And whatever, yeah.
right? Do I do a Manchester accent all right? Because Chris was taking the piss earlier, right? And Cherry sent me a thing that I have to say Manchester.
That's terrible.
Fuck you.
But they were typing it right. It's Chris's fault because he was putting an O on the end, like.
Who's putting like Manchester? So I was doing like an Italian version.
Yeah, and then we did like Manchester. Oh.
Manchester.
Manchester.
Yeah, that's it. Because Chris put an O on the end.
To be fair to him, he's lived all over the country.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Yeah,
you know
but
what I
also,
mean?
to be fair, it was making us fucking say Manchester.
Yeah.
Nobody was making you do anything.
Manchester.
Because he was trying to like phonetically type it out, so we were trying to copy. So it was going like Manchester.
Manchester.
Manchester. And I was saying that's not like what Liam Gallagher says. No. And I was going Manchester. It's Manchester.
You fucking mad for it.
And then he tried to insult me by saying I was from Sunderland, which I am, because he thought I was from Newcastle for a second. It was the wrong way around.
Yeah, no, he was like, I was trying to insult you, Lainey, you like cheeky bastard. Like, wrong. You actually got where she was from, you tit. I am the only one that insults Lainey by saying she sounds Geordie. Chris.
Yeah. That's true.
So rude he is, honestly. He just doesn't know what he's doing. But yeah, Cherry sent me a thing and she was like, Manchester. That's what I would say. So like, I don't fucking know what I'm doing. I'm shit at accents.
I think you should try and just stick to your own for now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stick to Dan Sad.
Because after that vodka, it's gonna be difficult talking in your own fucking accent.
Yeah, pretty much. To be fair, I'm like struggling now. So like,
I think he's just doing that because he can't do it either.
Yeah, little Steve can't do much.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
He can't speak from where he's from either.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with you, Lainey. I'm totally agreeing with it. Like little Steve can't say Manchester.
Manchester.
The fucking funny thing is, the first thing I went is, hey, calm down, like fucking idiot.
Fucking Liverpool.
I know. That was funny.
I think I'd already had too much body then by the fact, like by that. I was like, hey, calm down.
Buzzing.
Oh man, I'm tired now.
Right, let's have a look at who this song was then. Like, Lainey's knackered.
Those Christmas lights light up the street. We are all friends.
You? That's definitely Metallica.
Is that like your generic answer?
What kind of Scooby Doo?
Well, I don't know who that was, but whatever, because like I've already fucking played it anyway.
Christmas in the trenches, Christmas on the front.
Christmas in the trenches.
I'm dreaming of Christmas.
Just like
Bloody hell, ladies.
and the fucking whatever glistens and children listen to sleigh bells.
The snow.
The snow.
I'm dreaming of a white Christmas.
Turn that CD off.
Bing, bing bong. I mean, well, not bing bong, Bing Crosby. And,
Bing bong.
Bing bong.
Bing bong.
Bong, bing bong. You hear them? You hear bing bongs at Christmas, don't you? Bing bong.
That just is the Pompey chimes because, like, that's called the Pompey chimes.
Yeah.
Bing bong, bing bong. We do like play up, Pompey, Pompey, play up. That's the Pompey chimes, apparently. So,
What I want to know is what's in the chat that makes his hat stick out like that? How is his hat sticking out like that?
I don't know. Maybe it's had a bit of Viagra. I think it's a little bit stiff.
So.
He watched a little bit of Dirty Dancing.
He looks crazy, and his hat a little bit like. I love the sound of sellotape we're getting off a little Steve. I just think that is like fucking banging.
Well, don't get too excited. I think that's the end of it.
Oh, fucking spoil sport. Speaking of videos,
Hey, little Steve, love little Steve. Is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
You're writing two little Steve, love little Steve.
I know.
Yeah, that's it.
We could have videoed that as like ASMR, like a little bit of sellotape and that. It's such a spoil sport. Lisa said, I have no idea. Only the older stuff. White Christmas.
Let's go.
It is indeed. Lisa. It is a bit of Bing.
Of a white Christmas.
Just like the one to know. Right, let's go for 24.
2 secs.
Sleigh bells ring, are you listening?
That's in there, look.
I'm drunk.
Listening. Beautiful song, you happy
It's happy tonight.
Fucking.
When I went to Wonderland.
I'm gonna go with Dean, fucking whatever his name is, because
it's Dean Martin.
I thought it was Dean something or other.
Yeah, Dean Martin. Walking in a Winter Wonderland.
There you go, look.
Walking in the winter wonderland.
1959.
Honestly, some of them you're like, bloody hell. Lisa, what's Lindsay is singing? Fuck knows, Lisa. To be honest, by now. Let's go for the last one.
Oh, the weather outside is frightful.
And the fear is so delightful. There's no place to go.
Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow.
But it don't fucking slow down, Seth, down here.
Lovely.
So if anyone would like to send some of their snow down there, that'd be very much appreciated.
Dean Martin sings that song, but I don't know who he is.
Nor do I. It looks like Robin Thicke in the PC version.
Oh.
Sean said Sinatra, Let It Snow.
Is that a very young Sinatra?
It was?
Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. When
I
we
don't
finally-
recognize him as young, because to me, like, he only really became famous when he was older, didn't he?
Yeah, I think so.
I need that box down and this box up.
Away. It's done.
Oh, I've had enough.
Have you?
Yes.
I've finished.
Shut up.
Whoop whoop. You know that feeling when you've just finished wrapping everything?
No,
Yeah, I
when
felt
he
that
said-
yesterday.
I just asked him to get me another box down.
To be fair though, it's not so hard now because my kids are older. Like they only get like 4 or 5 presents each now, where they used to get like 30 presents before. And plus, like, you know, the same with like family and stuff. We give mostly talking stuff now.
30 presents.
Huh?
Bloody hell. 30 presents.
When they were young, yeah, I used to get
That's
them.
what I was doing. These are all Amy's, look. Hold on.
Apple and orange back in my day.
No, we got loads, but we didn't get so much birthdays. Like birthdays, we got sort of 20 quid.
That's Amy's.
Jesus.
Yeah.
And
I
it will
like that
take.
you wrap them all in different paper. I hate it when you see them all in the same paper.
I have to do. I'm so anal about wrapping paper.
Yeah. It's got to be like all different one for me.
That's Sally and Katie's. Yeah, that's what I've got to do.
Yeah.
Right, you guys ready for Jeff's like Mariah Carey, and it's by Heavy Metal Heroes.
One each.
I'm gonna share it.
See if you can get them in that box. Just.
It was the
There's
night
Jeff.
before Christmas, and all
Yeah.
through the house, not a creature was stirring, not even a mouse.
Wow.
Jeff is
This is
actually
so
in
good.
a music video.
What's up, my fans? Welcome back to my universe. I'm going to go ahead and check out this new.
Okay.
And if I can show the end of it, I can actually.
Hello, guys. Heavy Metal Heroes here. Thanks for watching our Christmas video. Hope you enjoyed Metal Heroes. And it.
I can't. Sorry. But there is Jeff. And if you want to go and watch it, like in full, it's Mariah Carey, All I Want for Christmas Is You, covered by the Heavy Metal Heroes. Go and give it a full watch. But Jeff is in the like beginning and end of the video. It's really funny. Jeff's in the whole music video. We can't share the whole thing because copyright and whatever. We can't share the whole thing, but he does a version of All I Want for Christmas Is You by Mariah Carey.
Wow.
It's really funny. They feed Jeff some like stuff to make him shit. and he can't get to the toilet because they're like all like dressed as superheroes and whatnot, and it's really, really funny. So go and give it a watch. It's All I Want for Christmas Is You, covered by heavy metal. It says heroes. So go and have a look at that. It's actually our Jeff, our like legit Santa, is in their video. Go and have a look. It's so fucking fantastic. It's so fun. If we could share the whole video with you guys, we would. We can't because there's copyright stuff on YouTube, as you all know. Jeff was kind enough to share it with us backstage not last week, week before. And we just say we'd share a little bit this week. We shared a little bit this week. As you can see, Jeff, he's like legit Santa.
Legit.
If you don't believe in Santa, if you haven't seen Jeff, you need to go look at Jeff, because if you don't believe in Santa, then go and have a look at Jeff, because I believe Jeff is the real Santa.
I believe it as well.
We love Jeff. We love Tracy. We love Mr. Claus, Mrs. Claus, Santa and Mrs. Claus. They're absolutely fantastic. They're part of our channel, in our hearts. We want to thank you guys for joining us live this Christmas for our first ever Christmas live show. We've had so much fun.
Yeah.
I've probably not even got through all my quizzes that I've planned, but you know what? Fuck it. It's fun. But we want to thank you for the whole year of like you guys keep coming back, keep joining us, keep joining in with all of our quizzes. We're coming back next year, bigger, better, more quizzes, more games, more fucking free giveaways.
My favorite.
Yeah.
My favorite.
His favourite, because if I leave him on his own, you fucking guys will get our flat. Yeah. But we want to thank you all. We want to thank little Steve for being our first ever live guest, because he was our first ever live guest that we ever had ever. We want to thank Lainey for helping us with our quizzes. We want to thank Don for being like one of my bestest friends. We want to thank Soph. We want to thank fucking Andrew for like steering the channel in this like alcoholic way. Master Chris for like helping us with
If they're muted.
Shut the fuck up. Master Chris and Belle for being like our total inspiration, and if we can beat anyone, we'll be them. Where's he gone? Where's he gone, little Steve? Master Chris for being our inspiration. Andrew, there he is. There he is. He's back.
God knows
Master
what happened then.
Chris for being our inspiration. Andrew for like steering the channel in the alcoholic way. Don for being one of our bestest mates. Soph for being one of our bestest mates. Lainey for helping us every week with the quizzes. Everybody like, being a part of it. Little Steve was our first ever guest.
Lindsay, I think it's time for bed now, love.
I know.
This is where she's on like a pissed rant. So if you want to bear with us, she'll be with you in about 20 minutes.
Yeah.
To be fair, I could have called everyone cunts by now.
It's like an acceptance speech.
Thank you, everyone, for joining us for the whole year, for supporting us, for being with us, for sticking with us. We love every last one of you. Lisa,
We love you too.
There, darling. Sean and Brad and everyone.
I'd like to thank me mum and dad.
Raquel, everyone. We love every one of you. And we will see you just before New Year for another mental
Christmas, everybody.
Merry Christmas, everyone.
Another mental one. Night, guys. Merry Christmas.
Adios.